night.
I'm going to make a local report to just to cover our bases. Hey, Bert.
Why don't you touch me like you used to, Bert?
I don't want to already.
We don't need to talk about
Hey,
that.
Bert. Why don't you love me more, Bert? Like we first. You've been seeing Grover, haven't you? I found the blue hairs on your pillow. I can put 2 and 2 together, Bert.
Ladies.
Let's do it!
And lizards.
Is that the homicide life on Sesame Street from Family Guy?
That was, yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean, people have been saying, why don't you touch me like you used to, Bert, for like 20 years.
Yeah,
before
exactly.
That hit this.
Chris, did you start streaming?
Already am.
Okay.
Okay.
We're streaming.
Well, for those who came in late,
Might put it on Facebook.
last week you guys hauled out to the sacred grove to the goddess of death, which was going to be under siege by the undead legions to prevent them from taking it over and gaining untold power to, tear up the region. And, contrary to sense and expectations, you succeeded. You held out long enough for reinforcements to arrive and save your butts. Now, the morning has dawned. You have a splitting headache, and your mouth tastes like... Your mouth tastes like you're going to throw up.
I might.
In fact, I think you are going to throw
I'm
up.
pretty sure I'm going to throw up.
Wow, the cleric looks green. You haven't had a night like this since you were a dwarven teenager.
Good morning, cleric.
Nah, it's too loud.
You look a little pink there, cleric. Offer you a little something? Take that edge off?
I don't want that.
It's my morning whiskey.
Why? Why do you do that to yourself?
I'm willing to share.
I don't want it.
Thank
This is
you.
my morning whiskey. Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna
Man, I wish I was there to hear this.
Gareth comes over and says, looks like someone needs a little hair of the dog.
Where's the dog?
I offered. He won't go
So
for
we're
it.
streaming live on Twitch.
It'll help.
I'm trying to pay, so I don't post.
I'm just gonna throw up.
Cleric, I only ask one thing. Do it like over there.
Where's your pack again?
No, my pack's inside. Go throw it over
You said
there.
it's over there. I should go throw up over there. Don't spit on me. That's not okay. Alright, I'm gonna throw up.
There we go.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, I can't get everybody.
That's not going to
That looked uncomfortable.
Yep.
Also, not the correct color for you humans as I am accustomed to. That's more of a... Is that blue? Is that blue? It's not normally blue in there, cleric.
No. No, it's not.
Doesn't matter. When we get the road built from here to Greenstone, I'll start importing that stuff. We'll make a fortune.
Yes.
Do I have to drink it?
Gareth is single-minded.
Speaking of which, is there any left? I just want to take some back to town with me.
Oh, you have to talk to Arkin.
Oh, okay. I will talk to
I'm
her.
gonna be drinking my water skin.
Well, if you don't even make it up to him. Drink.
Ah! Good morning, brother. Better than this weak stuff.
Humans are so funny.
He was okay during.
I don't know what happened anymore.
I'll have to check.
Cleric,
Everything kind of blacked out.
I thought to stop you,
No, you didn't.
but I was in the moment.
What moment happened?
I was having fun, and I figured you were too. So, I mean, you'll be all right.
I was there. He was having fun.
It'll be a couple of days, but you'll be okay.
Oh god, I pissed on a dark altar, didn't I?
No, but
No,
we
you're
are
not.
all convinced of your faith.
What does that mean?
You hugged Marcus and told him all about how Lithiel was your best friend.
Oh, she's awesome. I mean, that's... I don't even know.
You may have made a convert. I don't know.
Oh, good. Good. I don't want to drink.
Yeah, convert him away from the goddess of death and then explain that to your girlfriend.
I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna not talk anymore.
You should probably get some food.
I'm eating food now.
Bread
And
and water.
you break your fast. No one has paid the slightest attention to you, so that black opal that Harthigan gave you, it's been soaking up the energies of the Shade Gate all week long.
Uh-oh.
Nice that you have barely anything to do.
So, someone will be pleased with you.
Offer you a beverage, mage?
Oh no, you know what that stuff does.
Nope.
There's some things you don't need to find out firsthand.
Damn, thought I could get another. Hey, Paladin, need a drink?
No. Not interested.
He must be doing morning prayers or something.
Yeah, I'm doing my prayers, pal.
You know, I do have a question for you, Paladin.
Yes.
A few days ago, you seemed to got startled by something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You seemed as you were having and I wouldn't want to call it a nightmare because that would be demeaning. A disturbing evening episode of some sort?
You did say that you saw your own death. Just
Yes,
I'd like some more
did.
detail.
But
He was
I
freaking loud with the screaming. Woke me up. Was so fucking pissed
Some
off.
people are affected by proximity to a shade gate. That's why I told you not to camp up there.
Huh?
That's why we built the house where it
Yeah,
is.
neutral. I don't care.
Which is why I have questions
I
about
slept like a baby.
what did you see?
Yep.
I think we all need to hear this one. You seemed a bit rattled for a few days.
Yes. I was. I saw my own death.
How?
I was just...
He already said
Must have been a
how.
great
This
death.
This already happened.
didn't
Yeah,
tell us what
last
Yeah, I
time.
thought he did.
You were too drunk anyway.
I reviewed the whole thing. He never told us what happened.
You whore.
Wow, let's see. Where do I
You can
begin?
abbreviate it. Just tell us what happened.
Long and short? Oh,
Yeah,
I
you don't have
know.
to spin the tale. You can just say, I tell them what happened.
I told him what happened.
Excellent.
Okay, time to get back to town. I got
I believe...
Apart from him being so loud, he's right.
I'd hold on to that shield of yours.
Huh?
I'd hold on to that shield of yours.
I wasn't letting go of
Just
it.
saying.
Touch.
Why? I don't know.
He'll feel
Things-
better.
things
He'll
still
feel better
not
with some more
scuffed.
dry food and
I'll pray for you, my friend.
once a passing of sorts happens, he should be okay.
Time heals all wounds. So
And
the
I'll hang
dwarves...
I will
Spells.
be the most excellent hangovered person ever for the goddess Lithiel.
The dwarves are going to stay here for the time being and erect more permanent and stronger defenses. The blast, there are bits and pieces of undead all over the field.
So that's that smell. That's what I was smelling.
It doesn't smell good. It smells, oh my god, not again.
Oh,
That's the smell of victory.
It's just water now.
Not that bad.
Oh, the
Jeez.
smell of the undead in the morning.
You know, if you
It's the
is
smell
there a
of
spell that you could use on him?
victory.
Because We gotta start going back to town, and if he's gonna be doing that every 5 minutes, well, I guess some
So
magic.
he stops and throws up. We keep going. We catch up.
So I guess magic can't cure all. Then magic has not invented something to fix
Here,
that
have
thing
some
over.
water, brother.
If
Give
the
some holy-
dwarves are here,
Want some holy water?
Gareth
Maybe
and his
it'll
men
clear you
are
out.
going to
Oh,
head back
damn.
to town with you.
although the pure black death is within me, I can only imagine holy water would dispel it.
we've been out here a week, guys. We need to go back.
Let's go
and
home.
check on our other party member.
Who?
We need to go check on Luana.
That chick.
I
Our
don't-
elf friend
There's so many things.
I'm
You know
the
the chick with the
I'm
dog
the
that we hang out
sensible
with?
one this
with
morning.
arrow.
There's a lot of things
We're
I
going back to
forgot.
town
Okay.
You know,
with Gareth and the
the
rest of the
city.
crew. You know,
Hey, you know what? It seems like a great idea. We should go back.
all right.
We should go back.
I think it's great that we're both wearing Star Wars shirts. But
I think it is too. Yours looks good. Mine looks good. We're shipmates.
classic.
You're not still
Shipmates.
drunk. You've never actually been hungover.
What?
You've never actually been No,
I've
you,
never-
Matt, has
I
never
know-
been
I
hungover.
never have been. I don't drink.
You ever had the flu?
Yes.
Imagine having the flu and it be your fault.
Okay, so
Everything but
Yes,
the, it's
there you go.
Everything but the fever.
Yeah, you're not
describe-
hammered anymore.
You know what?
You're
Describe
just
it better. Okay, we got it. Good.
And you should be good after at least 1 to 2 pukes.
Here, a side
Yeah.
Okay, I've had two. I'm good.
You won't heave. Oh no, you're not good.
I'm giving him some.
You'll stop throwing
Oh,
up.
yeah, he had the dwarven stuff.
You're gonna feel bad all
You're gonna be
day.
useless for the rest of the day.
Yeah, you're sick.
I recommend bringing extra water.
I've tied someone where I was bad for 2 days.
I recommend
And
bringing
I
a lot
drank.
of water.
Drunk is so much.
They
easier.
never told you about this in seminary. So Gareth gathers his men. It takes, of course, 2 days to get back to town. 2 uneventful days. You seem to have depleted the undead hordes in this region.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to do anything while you're on the trip?
So we are still traveling?
It takes 2 days to get back to town, yep. Just like it took 2 days to get there.
Hey, Bard, why don't you sing us a song of our glory?
I'm gonna eat these spoils of war.
My.
No, I've already had 2.
You've already had...
They are
Gareth
so
does
good.
have a tin of some sort of sweetmeats that he shares with you.
Oh,
These are real good. The secret is an herb that you can only get in the desert.
Very tasty.
oh man.
What herb is that?
Don't hog them all.
He gives you the name.
Yeah, this is why we're sharing,
You give me
because
the name?
we do
Yeah.
not need to eat that whole thing.
It's like cinnamon.
Here, I'm just gonna put a little bit.
Oh, this is
further away from-
delicious.
Yeah. Nutmeg.
Ah! That's a mild hallucinogenic.
That's one of the reasons that I'm so hopeful that we can get proper trade between here and there. There
Hey,
are
sugar.
valuable things in the desert.
People watching
There are
Ask them how the
jewels
sound
of gold
sound
can be
good.
found there.
How is our sound?
Oh.
As
Oh,
well as
wow.
raiders,
How about I ask
nomads,
them in the chat?
brigands of
You can
all
do that,
sorts.
We should totally do that.
With
Try to
the
be more
iron
interactive.
coming out of your mines,
Well, there's a
we
time
can gain
delay.
control of more of that.
That'd be great.
I hope so.
So
Dueling iPads.
basically,
Just
just a
so
mutual
people
trade
watching the
between
chat
all
know.
of us.
That's the idea.
Now, is there anything
Professor
going
Mel
on
will
in
be
the
answering
desert
any
that is
questions you may
needing?
have.
You know, is there any like
Probably look at
sort
the
of
microwave.
issue with taking any of this stuff
Give it to me, baby.
that you really desperately
Right now,
need the
the
iron
only
for?
person talking is
Nobody
one.
particularly owns it.
Hi.
Nobody's mining in the desert right now. Nobody is gathering those resources.
they're
Nobody's
watching a commercial
exploiting
right now,
those
so they don't know.
So
resources.
we might as well.
They're just there.
Yeah.
Nothing but nomads and orcs.
All right.
And orcs.
Are you cool?
I would
Dorks.
figure orcs would be the problem, wouldn't they?
They are a huge problem. They
Yeah.
would be pounding at our doors whether or no.
No.
We haven't left yet, right?
No, you're on the road.
Yeah, we're on the road, buddy.
It's been 2 days, right?
No, you're chatting on the road right now.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Does anybody want to do anything while you're on the road?
I'm playing my flute
Do we have any?
while I'm walking.
I want to ask him, how is town? Because he went all the way back to the city, so how has it been?
Nothing untoward. I mean, I can only imagine what would have happened if this group showed up at the gates of the city. But there weren't really enough.
Yeah. So they would have probably just taken it out pretty quick. Huh?
What happened here would have happened there,
Yeah.
only more easily. I understand there's a quite strong presence of the Temple of Death, and they take this sort of thing rather personally.
Yeah.
I'd like to know, Gareth, did you know anything of our friend that we left back in town?
No. I met with Senate, and then I ran into the dwarves on my way back out to help you.
But you didn't see a cute little elf chick.
With a dog.
With a
With a
big
dog.
dog.
No, where did you leave her?
At an inn.
We left her at a tavern.
Oh.
She was busy.
Okay, well, no, I didn't have time to visit any taverns. It's my intent to rectify that now that I can
Tavern,
enter
inn.
town and
Whatever.
enjoy myself a bit. It was a long trek to get here in the first place.
Ah, you bet. I
We
mean,
could all
and then
use
for
a
you to
hot
go
meal.
there and
That's
then
like-
back
I
and then
could
back
use a
to
shower.
us.
300 miles.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll be happy
we
with that.
really appreciate that.
Shower?
What is the shower you
Food
speak
first.
of?
Bath, whatever.
Anyway,
We could all use
we
a hot
really
meal.
do appreciate all your help. Thank you so much.
Glad to be of service.
Yeah.
I'm not going to trade with anybody if you're overrun by undead.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's talking more walking.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Does he have
Thank
any
you,
like,
Randy Newman.
Right.
Does he have any provisions
I'm
that
the
maybe
bard.
we could like buy off of him?
It's the only song
Or
I
is there
know.
any, like,
No.
No, he
God.
didn't. He
No.
brought samples of his wares. He
I
shows
think
you
my
a bolt
character
of
is probably
silk.
taller than I am.
Okay.
She
You've
should
never
be 5'4".
seen anything like
I think
this.
she's 5'4".
Sure.
'Cause I'm only
Maybe
5'4".
I should get some.
Yeah.
Well-
Get some.
I don't suppose you have any ore, Gareth,
You know-
do you? Any ore? Metals?
We have some iron, but not enough. That's why I'm here.
Neat.
We have if with enough iron, I am hopeful that we can safely mine the gold and silver to be found in the mountains.
I'm just gonna wave to everyone that comes in the chat and says hi. Ignore me.
As long as they can hear us, okay. That's all.
Ignore me!
All
They
right.
say they say they can hear us.
You
okay.
travel
Yep,
along.
sounds bueno.
Oh,
Is there anything
Country
that's
brothers.
going on
Country
around
brothers.
that?
Oh,
is even
sorry.
remotely
The Grand
interesting?
Inquisitor.
Oh,
Somebody left a baby!
Who has a wisdom of 13 or better?
I do.
Am
I
I included in the question?
do.
Or, well, no, I'm not
That
there.
doesn't matter to you yet.
Me, 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 me.
I do.
I have a
me,
way
me,
higher
me,
one.
Me.
The clouds cleared on your way out.
But we have a.
You have company.
oh wow.
Oh, that vulture is still following us?
Not again.
What is that?
that is bad news.
Why is that still there?
Oh,
I
wait.
thought she was gone.
Maybe it's time we handle up with that.
Bold words.
Okay, so
How high up is the vulture this time?
Oh, hundreds of feet.
so how close are we to the city?
Oh, this is about midday.
Midday.
Yeah.
So we're
So
still.
you've got a day and a half. You've got to spend the night out here.
Oh dear.
Of course, now there are like
Is there-
16 of you.
So we're following the road. Well, there's not much way. No, there's no way we're gonna.
Well, it's not much of a road.
We're not going to be inconspicuous now. There's 16 of us, and we got horses.
What?
Gareth, we need to fill you in.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah, let the bard fill you in.
Sing it.
Sing it, sister.
I was just gonna see if I could roll to find out what the vulture thing is. What do I roll?
You want to know what it is?
Yeah.
What are your proficiencies?
I don't know.
Do you have undead lore?
No. I have spellcraft.
Jesus!
I don't have any spells. But
Yes.
Well, try it.
It's so wet.
Oh, Lord, baby.
Obviously, it is a product of necromantic magic.
Of course.
But all
Don't
we can see is
spread
the
it.
bird. We
You've
can't
never
see it.
seen a bird that big, though. You don't know where she got it.
Is she on the bird? 'Cause
That
we
you're
can't see-
not completely certain.
It is a big ass bird.
That bird's her spy.
Probably.
We need to figure out a way to get that thing's attention.
It's an evil bird.
If it follows us back to town, that can't be good
If it
news.
follows us back to town, I mean, there's a lot more people there to take care of it.
We really want this thing going
Or
back.
a lot more people could die from it.
So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get its attention?
I don't know.
Well,
I
I've
mean,
tried.
come
I'm
up
going
with
to
any
ignore it.
I have
ideas. Do we have a
tried yelling
catapult,
at it.
a bolt, something?
Anybody have a bow and arrow? Maybe can wing it?
Not that far
It's
away.
it's staying like
hundreds of feet
500
up.
feet in the air.
Well,
Yeah.
we need a lucky shot.
I don't think
I'm
you
not-
have anything
I'm
in
not
the
that
500 foot
Why are
range
you
either.
laughing?
Anybody have a sonic screwdriver?
I've got nothing that can hit that thing.
And, you know,
How do
you-
we get it down from there?
I don't know.
Anybody got any birdseed?
We don't need to get it down. We just need to be aware that it's up there
Well,
and
just
see
like
if it's
follows.
following
So
us.
that is your enemy?
Yes. She's bad news.
She took his face.
She dropped hands on me. Also, yeah, she took my face at one point.
She dropped a dead body on us in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
that
also
was
like
not
to
a good
remind,
thing.
she took my face.
Well, you kind of deserved it.
Why
That
did
was-
she take your face?
So basically, there was
She's
this
a
altar
dumbass.
of death that needed to be disposed of.
It
So
wasn't a death.
well, an
it was
altar of
just an
hers,
altar.
Undeath.
undeath. It needed to be taken care of, so I kicked it over, breaking it, and figured I should totally defile it by peeing on it. Needless to say, she was upset.
You pissed on it.
He pissed on a grave,
He
the
pissed.
altar.
Yeah.
So is you pissed on it is it's bigger on the inside.
Yeah, we were so used to it at this point.
Regardless, I
Vex-
don't want my face taken again.
Vex,
I just
pisser
got
of
back.
altars.
Regardless, I just got my face back, and I
Ex-spirit
hate that
Vex.
this thing is around.
Pisser of
Because
altars.
if
Sorry.
that thing knows where we are, guaranteed she knows where we are. So, anybody have a plan to get that bird down?
Well, there's one thing.
Gareth,
She knew where you are to begin with, right?
right?
And she had dozens of undead to send after you. Now she knows where you are, and
Who knows?
for the time being, it's to be hoped she has nothing to send after you. So perhaps
She's weakest.
you have a respite, and perhaps not. If she has some sort of hiding place somewhere, I've no notion of how you would find that, but that's what you need to know.
Okay.
If she is managing somehow marshaling these forces against you, I I'm neither priest nor scholar. Wouldn't she need a place of power?
You need an altar.
She would need a temple. Or something of the sort.
So what temples are nearby?
You know of any sketchy areas around, Gareth?
I'm not from here.
Oh my god, this has
I wish we had asked Archon.
the complete kits in it.
Hmm?
Linda?
Hmm?
The thing you uploaded had the complete kits in it to a fighter, paladin, all that stuff like that.
It's the complete, I mean,
It's
every single
everything.
book.
All of them.
Every
Alright,
single
okay.
one.
Do we have any
It's a
high
30 meg
vantage points
PDF.
around us?
No, this is
It's freaking
low
huge.
low hills and grass.
No chance of
I don't know if you can open it in like the floor
Any
where you can see all
trees?
the tree on the like the.
Yeah, I-
Holy
side.
crap!
Well, the
Did
birds-
you take ancient history? No, you didn't. Never mind.
You took swimming, you asshole.
That's what you get for
And
listening
that's-
to the GM.
That's why I didn't tell you what you should take.
Oh, fuck
I'll drop you in the water later just to make you feel
I
better.
don't want to be dropped in the water. I want to switch between swimming and ancient history
Okay.
now.
You know what? You know what? If
So-
you drop him in the water, he might get over his hangover.
Okay, so we have no plan to get that bird down. It's just going to follow us. Probably back to town.
We just need to be aware of it.
Actually, about late afternoon, as the sun is starting to sink, it seems to fly off.
Bard. Which direction is that bird flying in?
If you really wanted to run in the middle of
It's
the
got to go
night,
It's got to go somewhere.
okay.
We don't have to go now.
I think it's going east.
It's going that way.
Yeah.
I don't track.
Is
I'm
it-
not a ranger. I just
is
look
it pretty
good.
much-
Yeah, y'all have the
If
ranger.
anybody
I
had,
think
based
it's
on
that
where
way.
the sun is, he seems to be pointing south.
Okay, I totally.
Does it go
agree.
over the horizon?
Oh yeah,
We can't get that far.
it ain't landing anywhere down there. Not well, not what you can see.
It's gone. Let's rest and get back to town as fast as we can.
Then we can get a ranger.
And get our ranger.
Yeah.
Ranger Rick.
Or the red.
Okay. Is it night yet? So it's night. I'm taking first watch.
I'll take second.
I'm sleeping.
I was about to say, Gareth has all of these men, and he is more than willing to let you sleep through the
I'm
night.
sleeping.
Okay. Then
You know what? I will.
I will. No.
Good men. Thank
No.
you.
I'm gonna,
Good night. I'll say my prayers and go to sleep.
Fine.
That's it,
I'll rest. Are we all back up to our normal hit points and everything? Okay.
By now, yeah.
26. All right. Cool.
Okay. Make sure I got my hit.
How many do you have, Matt?
23.
Remember, you all got healed up by the man his own self.
Yeah.
Okay.
You awaken in the morning, feeling refreshed. It's a lovely, now it's getting to be late spring morning.
I'm glad.
It's
Like,
warm
I can't wake up
breezes.
refreshed, at least
Your
I can.
head doesn't
Yeah.
feel like someone's hitting it with a hammer anymore.
Feels awesome.
Here, drink this.
No. No.
Waters.
No. I have water. I don't need yours. Thank
Holy
you.
water.
Okay.
Oh,
so
we don't need to waste that.
we eat
Don't
some
waste
food.
that on me.
And we get going.
Oh, heal your liver.
Nothing will heal my liver.
I say,
Only
let's
prayer.
get moving.
All right,
No.
let's get rambling.
Marching
ramblers.
along,
I'm constantly looking up.
you never see anything all day. And as evening sets in again, you approach the gates, and there's guards there. No one there waiting for you.
How?
Well, no one knew when you'd be back, or if you'd be back.
Back to the inn. I want a hot meal. And I want to find where I want to find what's up.
I want a hot meal and a kobold.
Yeah. Actually,
Well, we do have plenty of undead.
reverse.
Oh.
Okay, reverse that.
Necromancy and
Look at
necrophilia
that, the
might be
dirty
the
woman.
same thing.
I'll be in my bunk.
I'll take a cold meal and a hot woman.
Eagle
I have a
bear?
complicated relationship with
How is that?
zombies.
This is great. Would you like-
Really?
So is it
No,
is it
okay.
Just
is it dark
smell it or anything?
in the city?
I'll
It's
smell it.
getting on, but it's late enough in the spring that it's not going to be
Stop
dark
playing with the
for a
party.
while.
Okay. All right. So
Where was I gonna
we get
go?
to the
You
city.
couldn't catch
We
Ooh.
Do you split up?
It's-
Do you head
it's
straight to the
finished
inn?
so good.
let's all go to the inn and
Smell
see
it.
Luana, and then we could split up and do our own
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, so
Actually, I had some last time. Yeah.
Yeah, if you'd like a nip, just
Can I
let me know.
smell it?
Oh, it smells great.
That smells
If
nice.
you'd like
I had a
that's-
sip of that.
Why do you think I
It
got
was really good.
Why do you think I got it again?
It was really
To
good.
huff.
That does smell
This
good.
was off my whole. I was going to try different ones,
Uh-huh.
and now I'm stuck on this one. This is
I want
smells
another
really
one.
good.
Yeah.
it's buffalo. It's like Buffalo Trace all over again.
All right. So let's all go
Buffalo
to the
Trace
inn.
has a kick.
All right, Back to the inn.
Back to the inn.
I'll meet you guys at the inn.
No, we're at the inn. We're all going to the inn together.
He doesn't have to do anything he doesn't want to. It's safe to split the party in
Mage,
town.
where are you going?
I don't trust the way you say
I'm
that.
back in town. I'm walking around town.
I'm
He's
going to
gonna
my
get
temple.
sideways.
He pulls out his big purple hat. Puts on his shoes with the goldfish in the heels.
We're like,
The
where'd
mage
you
has
get
been-
that outfit?
The mage has been eerily quiet this whole trip. Can I pull the mage to the side real quick?
Sleep.
Okay, that is bad.
Mage.
I'm,
Can I speak to the mage privately?
You can speak pretty well.
If he wants you to. He doesn't have to tell you.
I leave.
Well, that didn't work.
I need to go,
Be wary.
He hadn't actually done
You
anything.
know what would be
Be wary of the
hilarious?
mage.
What would be hilarious
Back
is
to
if,
the inn.
is if you do get your dagger out and you're about to attack him and he goes, sleep.
He's the Sandman.
You
Then
get,
he start-
well, if that really happened, he would get mugged. He'd get rolled.
Okay.
He'd wake up with no money.
Back to the inn. I'm going through the door.
Okay, who all went to the inn?
I did.
Well, as you approach the inn, you are greeted by a friendly bark.
Arrow!
Arrow is outside.
Oliver Queen.
So if the,
And-
if the mutt's out
He has
here,
not failed
What
this.
you recognize as an elven horse.
What a nice pony you got there.
Tall, graceful animal. Chestnut brown.
I like this horse.
Well wrought tack and harness. Trimmed in enamel trimmed with green and gold.
Nice.
Something about this seems vaguely familiar to you.
I know I've seen this before.
Yep.
I can't remember exactly where or when, but this seems very familiar.
Well, your mother's an elf, so maybe, you know.
to hell with this beast. I'm going inside.
I seriously thought he was gonna fight it. I thought he was gonna be like, to hell with this
I go
beast,
through
I'm
the
gonna
door,
attack
and
it. Like,
I go
oh
to the door
Jesus.
and I'm looking for the innkeeper.
I pull out my axe and I slash his head.
Wait, wait, and push it in the face.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch it in the face. I get my crossbow and I punch it in the face.
Okay, well, actually in the common room is Luana, and an elf you've never seen before. Because you've only ever seen the one elf. She's actually shorter than Luana, tiny little woman. She has tan skin, long, thick chestnut-colored hair, and she is also dressed in green and gold. Shit, it's your aunt.
You in trouble. I'm going to tell.
So
Somebody's going to ask you how your magical studies are coming along. Somebody's going to be disappointed.
God damn it.
I walk
Because
up to my
instead of
friend.
doing that, she joined a band and became a bard.
Exactly.
My music career is more important, Mom!
This isn't her mother.
I know.
This is her
Well,
aunt.
Same difference.
well, look who finally decided to wake up. How was your nap, elf?
Important?
In the middle of this conversation, I run to Luana and hug
Do you
her.
realize? Oh, of course
Yeah,
you
of
don't.
course, Pelvani just got here.
Do you realize the crap we've been through for a whole week
Hush!
while you've been taking a nap?
I'm kind of hiding
I'm gonna-
behind the other members.
Is that a friend of yours?
Are you kidding me? You're gonna sit there and sleep
okay.
for full time. We've
Pull
been
back.
battling
I
undead,
pull back.
Okay, the
Thanks.
cleric is like
crazy
trying
women
to...
I-
on birds.
I-
Do you
I'm
realize?
glad I left.
I cover his mouth,
I'm at
and
my
we
temple.
say, "It's so nice that you're back and that you are finally awake, Luana. We missed you."
Yeah, I figured that's what that translated to.
That's
I-
what
Yeah,
that
you missed a lot of targets too.
I-
I'm getting
Your
a drink.
mouth is covered.
I'm getting a drink.
You're
About
released.
time. I'm
I
going back
missed
home.
all of you except that one.
Who are these people?
They're acquaintances. That's
I'm hiding behind.
He's pretty tall.
I'm at the
Lucas.
temple.
We've all been
you're on.
You're at the
fighting.
Her aunt's gonna say,
Fighting
you
some
hang with these
undead in the
people?
area.
You're coming home now.
I'm,
With
I'm
these
hiding
people?
behind the high.
Yeah,
the
What do you
tallest
mean,
one.
these
Actually,
people?
it looks like two of them are missing.
How do you know? She's...
Looks like two of them are missing. confusing. We had a wizard and we had a bard somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh, the bard's hiding behind the paladin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Actually, I'm at the temple.
No, I'm hiding behind the.
Oh, the bard? Yeah, she didn't come in. Why? Is that important? Who's the other elf?
My name is Pelvani. I am here officially as an emissary of Lord Malaven of the Court of the Fallen Stars. We communed in the Dream Paths with your colleague here because we had heard of the undead that were starting to rise up in the region, and we wished to know what was going on.
Oh.
Will you... She switches to Elven and says, will you vouch for these people? Is it okay to speak in front of them?
Flying Elven.
And I say yes, we can vouch for them because I've been with them this whole time. Hey, how you doing here?
Althea?
What are you doing here? What's up?
What are you doing here?
I'm just hanging around.
Paladin, what
I'm
did
just
you say?
adventuring.
Do it
with,
at LL.
Yeah, she actually taught you spellcraft.
Yeah. So
And then you stopped studying.
yeah.
She was most disappointed.
Yeah, well, I'm hanging around with this fine cleric, and we have a paladin in our group, and I'm picking up things from them that I wouldn't ordinarily learn in my studies.
Okay.
Have you learned to cast a spell yet?
Ooh, it's a good thing I'm not there.
I've been working on my flute. I wanted to become proficient in something before I dedicated
Are they still talking
all of my
Elvish?
time to
Yeah.
the wonderful lore of spellcraft.
So who's the... Anybody else have any idea?
Who the midget is?
I don't know, but they're speaking weird words.
You understood every word, of course.
She seems, Al seems to be a little, afraid of this other elf.
All I know is that other elf looks angry at her, and she smiles. I
Girl,
don't know
you've
why.
too much aptitude for magic
That sounds
to spend
like
that
motherly
much time
advice.
with a flute.
I don't know Elvish, but that looks very stern.
I'll get to it.
This defending.
If either of you guys ever read Robert Jordan's books? Real time. You remember the Amerlin seat? He has kind of that expression on her face.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Al's in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, she
I'll
doesn't
get
look like
to
she's
it.
going to attack or anything.
No,
Okay,
she looks
I'll
no,
get
she looks
to
like a petulant child that's now in trouble.
How do you block people from the chat?
Who's up there?
How do you block people from the chat?
I'll take care of
I'll
it.
take care of it. Or I'll get Chris.
Hercules 412.
Uh-oh.
Bye
I'm walking for my chat.
Bye, sucker.
See you later, mother
Okay,
trucker.
so yeah,
What is that?
I'll get to it.
bye. They were making fun of Linda.
I'm getting
So,
they're
they're
to
gone.
it.
Okay.
I'm learning
Should
Should I
Any
give
of
him a
us
time
here?
out or should I ban him?
Ban him.
Booty.
Ben.
Bye-bye.
Ban him.
So Javi, it's good to see you. How's the family?
Well, your mother was fine last I saw her.
Good.
She's just gonna die now.
When did you last see her?
Jason.
It's been a few months.
That's me.
Oh.
Oh,
This is gonna get into Jewish aunt mode. You never call your mother anymore. When was the last time you saw her? She was healthy when I saw her last time. After I tell her where you are now, she's gonna have a heart attack
Yes.
with that gefilte fish.
As a
Gefilte
reminder,
fish.
Gefilte fish.
we're all good friends
Which is
and having fun
disgusting.
here. So,
Well,
Stay positive.
it's good to see you.
don't get the band stick. We love you all.
I let them know that if they say anything rude about the players, that they do.
Just everybody be polite.
No, we'll talk more later. I have more pressing business to attend to now. The reason I am here, and what we couldn't speak about in the dream, there was, hopefully still is, a magical bow lost centuries ago. Well, lost isn't exactly what happened. We know where it is. But it was sealed away with... She says a word in Elven. None of you who don't speak Elven know what she said. What she said was essentially dark ones. Criminals.
Oh, we've seen worse.
What did she say?
I doubt it.
I don't know, but I don't like that
I
last
don't
part.
know. We've had some dealings, but go on.
They conspired with dark elements within the dream were banished from the Dreamwell and bound, sealed by Lord Malhaven himself in a series of caves underneath the fortress that you know as Cold Spring Watch. Cold Spring Watch is to the east of here. It's actually where they keep an eye on where the goblins.
Do you know if any of them happen to be a really vindictive old lady with a murderous-looking bird?
She wasn't old.
I'm sorry.
Amber was 19.
Oh, I'm sorry. A vindictive dark bitch from hell that has a bird for a freaking pet?
No,
Bounce
they were
speaking English?
they were elves. No,
Yeah,
she spake it. She said everything with that one word.
Yeah,
No,
sorry.
they were elven criminals. They were banished and sealed away, so they couldn't do any further damage.
I owe that heifer one.
You owe that heifer a lot.
They,
Like pissing on her grave.
their bodies will not have
We can bring that up.
failed in this time. I'm sure they're still down there, guarding the bow and doing knows what. If you are willing, we can give you the means to break the seal. You will have to slay them to get the bow.
We have some good slayers in this group.
What happens if we don't?
Most likely they slay you.
I would like that bow, actually.
And if you do not
I just
retrieve the
can't
bow,
kill
then
people
it stays
like-
down there, but it might be
What?
quite useful.
Your
Is
bow?
there a blacksmith
Okay,
in
your
town?
bow.
Well, it's
Fine.
dark now. But yes, there are blacksmiths in
Focus on
town.
your studies.
Do they have means that I could...
I like her.
Is there any way I
Shush!
could build... Is there any means that I could make some weapons?
You don't have time right now. I mean, you might spend a day making arrowheads, but it's a day spent not doing something else.
Okay, so how long do we have? When do we need to go?
That is up to you. They're not going anywhere.
Now, what are the weaknesses to these, whatever they are? I don't know the word, but what are the weaknesses to these things that we do need to fight?
They are, in essence, no less elves than myself or your friend.
So they can be
They
felled
can
by
they
a
can be
blade.
cut down.
All right.
Their spirits are bound to the world. Their flesh bleeds as easily as any other.
Everyone, I got a worry here.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas here had that dream about those shades. Are we prepared?
No, we're not prepared. We just got back. There's no way we could go right
I mean, are
now.
we prepared to go up against an enemy like Lucas faced in his dream?
Well, what's the alternative? What's the alternative? We sit in our hands and we just
need
let
that-
the
well, the
undead
other one
kind of
is-
just
that's not-
overrun?
no, my other point is we need that bow.
That's what I'm
Your
saying.
shield was
What-
effective against him, so we are going to... Okay,
Your
we're not
sword was
questioning...
effective against him either, too. But none of the rest of you can wield a sword like that.
Oh? Who? What?
His sword was effective against them too.
Yeah, it's just because of my holy...
It was
Like,
consecrated.
Now, if the rest of you
It's
want to spend a
consecrated.
year taking holy orders,
I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
I'd rather find the cheap way to do it. Anyway,
yeah, I got no cheap
So-
way to do this. But
we are in agreement. We're going to get this damn bow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, there's
I thought we were questioning it for a second.
There's really nothing. There's nothing else we can do, is there? I mean, if we want to continue fighting undead and have it overrun the world, then
thump! The door flies open. Lena runs in.
hey, girl,
You're back!
what's up, girl?
And she rudely interrupts you to plant a big wet kiss on him.
I'm doing this.
Well, I think the cleric's getting busy.
Wow.
Is
Talking
that
my own
I
business
take
right
it
now.
these two know each other as well.
Apparently so, yeah.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Marcus actually left you to go to the temple,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
no doubt how she knows you're here.
Ah,
And
gotcha.
Anybody else in this town I can ask about weaponry?
By the way,
well,
Lena, everybody.
you know what?
Hey!
You know what would have been a good idea? Asking Arkin. Too bad you left him back there.
God damn it. I wanted to do it, but we'd already started on the road, and I was like, fuck.
So I wrote you every day.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Right? I have a journal.
Oh,
like,
you scored some points,
all
brother.
these different things. Like, look, every day was day one at the wall. These are
Well,
all
where's your wizard companion?
Oh, he said he had business to take care of.
Oh, I'm sure I know where he went.
Excuse me.
Do we-
Where did he go? I'm sorry. I
Well, wizards are scarce around here, other than the elves in the south. He probably went to meet with the wizard Harthigan. He was in a tower at the south end of town.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
My mother does not like him.
So why would
In
he...
fact, it would be best not to say anything to my mother about him. Harthigan is a sore point with her.
I see. So what would he have anything to do with Harthigan?
Wizard thing?
He's going to learn somehow. I would guess.
Uh-oh.
I don't know that I entirely trust Harthigan myself, but I also don't know that my mother's entirely reasonable about it. They act rather like they were involved at some point.
Oh, my.
At the same time,
twist
our
on
order
things.
does look rather sideways at a great many of the things even the most well-meaning of wizards are inclined to study. Or perhaps neither, perhaps both. I don't know. She takes your hand.
Totally got it.
In any event, my mother wishes to speak with all of you as soon as may be.
Okay.
She has been
Yeah, let's go
talking with Gregor, whom I did recover. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Wow.
the
Great
one that I
job.
killed.
see. Kind of.
You did?
Yes, I did. That bastard.
I think he might be all better
Your
now.
aunt's like, humans are hardly scarce, but why did you kill this one?
Trust me.
Was that an Elvish? Because I can
Yeah,
fill
that
her
was,
in.
that was an elvish.
We're pretty sure it's looking undead.
Pavani turns to Lena. Would it be all right if I came with you? I so rarely get to see my niece.
Oh, God.
As the temple is open to all. Few elves go there since you don't pass over to the world of shades, but I suppose so. So, when you get outside, Arrow hops up to come along. Pavani goes over to what is obviously her horse and starts rummaging in a saddlebag. Well,
So
girl,
we're
it's
leaving
about
the
time
inn?
you had one of these, and she pulls out a book.
Yay.
Here, study this. Cast some spells.
Okay. Okay.
Don't waste your talent.
Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on her.
I will
Make sure
make
she's
sure
like,
that she
So,
studies.
I need a book.
I pull you aside when she's
Book. I
not
want
listening.
her book. I just read this for a second.
You're not here. You're not here.
Want to trade?
He's got gold. Want to trade?
Okay. We got a deal. We got a deal.
Get out of my chat.
Okay, well, as they go
Not
tromping
chat
off,
now.
you come to Harthigan's tower. The door opens. It's the bronze robot.
Dude, go
The
on.
master has been waiting, and he lets you in.
I get her.
Alright.
Harthigan meets you in his study once more.
Oh, I didn't have to wait half an hour this time, huh?
Nope. Welcome back. What happened?
Some stuff happened. Here's your rock.
Pulls out a jeweler's loop. Well done, apprentice. Puts it in his robe.
Thank you, my master.
I believe I promised you.
Sith Lord on that?
Nice.
More like apprentice.
Yeah, right.
Always two there are.
Darth Raceless. Awesome.
He goes over to one of his many desks in here and pulls out a scroll. I believe this is what I promised you. It will be some time before you're able to cast many of these spells. But wisdom is always to save it for your spell book first. Cast off the scroll, and it's gone.
Oh, don't I have a scroll?
Yeah, but that's a cleric scroll.
Yeah, you have a scroll of animate dead. You have an evil scroll.
That's not good.
Use it. I dare you.
Hey, jinx and soup.
I triple dog dare you.
Can I sell it? Or is it better just to
Yes,
have it?
sell a scroll of evil magic.
You're
I
right.
dare
No,
ya.
I just should hold on to
I
it
triple
for safekeeping.
I triple dog dare you.
Can I sell it to my own order?
You can give it to Brother Maynard if you want.
Okay, we'll see. All right.
I know what he'll do with it.
Burn it.
Yes, that's exactly what he'll do with it.
Yeah.
So you fill Harthigan in on everything. Keep me posted.
The dwarf is starting to give me trouble too.
The dwarf is giving everyone trouble.
Why?
Asking too many questions.
We haven't exactly been doing anything secret. Unless you think he would have been fool enough to blab to the priestess of the death goddess.
Meanwhile, so that I was there, and I'm like, look what he's doing. Pretty sure he was by that tree. I think I saw him throw a stone.
As everyone chokes and dies.
Yeah, somebody better stop me.
I'll make sure that my elf friend heard it.
So
We have done no
that
crime,
bubble
committed no
just
evil.
pops.
Some people just don't trust wizards. It's hardly fair. I'm going to do some study and see if I can put this stone to some good use in keeping my home from being overrun. Learn what you can, keep me posted. It's hardly the best library in the Northlands, but it's the best library in Yalbeck's Hall.
speaking of which, do you mind if I stick around and look around?
Anything in this room? As my apprentice, I'm going to give you free reign. If you take something, I expect it to be returned.
I'm gonna just take this gem. I'll bring it right back in about 50 years. No, I just look
Yeah,
at...
do that, I dare you. He has books on a wide variety of subjects. What's most prominent seems to be spellcraft. There are no spell books. Duh. Spellcraft. Ancient history.
Actually, it would take, if this is a first level scroll, it should take about an hour to transcribe this thing.
Yeah. You want to put identify, you can... Well, actually, what's your intelligence? Well, I will roll...
Should be
Or
16.
do you want... It's safe at 17. You want to roll to see if you can learn it?
Why are you using my
Yeah.
dice?
Because they're lucky.
There's the risk.
I just got them.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
It'll say
I made my own
Fine.
from
Your
Roll
chance to
Play.
learn a spell should be pretty
70%.
high.
They have like a big
70%.
giant the
yeah.
free things, and so we were there, and I picked out my
Blue.
own.
Oh, Lord. That sucks.
Are you kidding me?
You know how rare it is to botch learning a spell?
Wow.
You can't quite get it.
Sorry there, buddy.
But then again, you can try again at next level.
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I thought of you, like in that library by yourself, I thought of the Sanford and Son opening theme song. Oh, I don't get it.
That's basically what happened. The other two spells are Summon Swarm and Protection from Normal Missiles. Level 2 and Level 3, respectively.
That means he can't use them yet, right?
Right.
Okay. Oh, we never figured out a new.
Summon, swarm, and...
Protection from Normal Missiles.
We never figured out a new power for me.
Well, if
If we get time. If we get time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know you can pray for higher level spells now.
Yeah.
Well, but we'll take a break sooner or later. We'll let
Well,
you know.
okay.
Okay.
It's all good. I just thought of it.
Let's see. Where is this?
It's not like we're in a fight right now.
You do find a book entitled Dark Cults of the Southlands that seems like it might be worth keeping an eye on.
Jason.
You like turn it so I do something to remember where that is. Remember where that is.
Is that one we flipped?
I don't know.
Who knows? It's a cheap table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, you all
It's
come.
orc
You
blood.
safely cross town to the temple. Marcus is there.
Hey!
Welcome, friends.
Good to see you, Marcus.
Good to be here.
Yes, absolutely. How is everything inside?
Nothing unusual.
Okay.
Her ladyship wishes to see you all as soon as may be.
Okay. What are you going to do now? What are you got going on?
I am a
Face
temple.
back.
I am a temple guard.
Yeah, you
I'm
should
going
totally
to
thank her for
Remain
that.
here for the time being.
Buy her,
Oh,
buy her
good,
flowers
good. It's good
or
that
something.
you can be safe for
Candy.
a little while. You know?
Yeah.
It will be nice.
Yeah.
But you may be
we have
called
anything?
upon to defend the very
Bottle
gates of the
veil.
temple itself. I don't know how deep this will go.
This is
Tinkered
true.
veil.
I don't.
Some
I don't.
fine
Also don't know
dwarven
what the lady learned
Mead or something. I
in
don't
speaking to.
Gregor?
I do have that dwarven liquor.
Okay. Well,
I'll tell you,
I
don't
hope-
kill her.
know. Well,
I'll see
you
again.
did her a favor,
Fred?
and you're very
Yes.
thankful for your face.
Okay, I do have that.
I mean, that's just what I would do. but,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
In you
'cause
go.
I know etiquette.
In we go. Are we holding hands or no?
She has not let go of your hand yet.
This is terrifying.
Yes, it
She
is.
does not know about this.
Not yet.
Not that you're aware
Oh,
of.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Do
so
you
we're going in.
do you chicken out?
No. Let's do this. Because my goddess
Well,
grants
not
me
really
excellence.
Protect you in here.
Where's that? Do you have more of that dwarven rum?
You're on your own, cleric. Although
No
I'm
liquid
anxious
courage.
to watch the show.
No liquid courage for you.
It's like dwarf.
Oh.
Of course, the scene.
And cleric, I would recommend being
The one time you shut up.
cleric. I would recommend just being as honest as you can about your budding romance with the young lady, lest you leave any details out. I'll make sure to share them.
I don't. You're not friends.
Okay,
Okay.
you pass through the
Looking
outer
out for
halls
you, brother.
into the inner sanctum.
May want
Yep.
Lena
wanna go
leads
ahead
you
and-
by the hand,
Yep,
right up the middle to her
Hey,
mother's
hey, cleric.
chair.
You just so happen to be very excited for me to go forward very quickly.
A cleric, a prayer may have
Two
helped.
rolls
I
that
know.
says this is not happening.
I'm
What do
doing
you,
many
what
silent
do you
prayers
think
right
I'm
now.
doing?
I know. I'm gonna not take
Go
that
right-
back because I
go
know
right
something
ahead.
bad will happen.
Don't they look sweet together without it?
Hello.
It is good to
Irva.
see you have returned. She gives her daughter a hard look.
Hi, Irva. High priestess, mother of Lena,
Good day, lady. Your
Worshipper.
radiance looks excellent today.
worshipper of the goddess of death.
Thank you.
Shades are hard to fight. Hi. We finished our quest.
As I note by the fact that you are back in one piece,
Yes.
I thank you in particular for at least returning one of the guards to us.
It was all.
Marcus is a good man, and we're glad to have... The Order is glad that he is still serving on this side.
Yes, he fought bravely with us throughout the war. Never questioned, never complained. He was a very good soldier. We only wish we could have saved the other two.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it nonetheless. So, tell me what happened.
We tell her what happened.
In great detail.
And I understand a visitor from far lands, as well as the dwarf Arkin.
Yes.
Arkin I spoke to, and he was all I could find to send.
He was more than enough. By the way, your hot dwarf came by. He's still over there. He saved the day. It was really epic and awesome. So, great job. Anyway, so yes,
It was very grand in battle.
It was very,
Probably not the best thing to say in front of
very excellent. So,
the high elf over here. That's probably not the best thing to say.
so
Well, you didn't say anything.
I'm
Turning the tide of battle.
This is
She's
like
talking about
inner-
my aunt.
yeah,
With his
Yes, I
mighty
know.
hammer.
inner monologue here. Inner monologue.
Yes, just go off and gush about
that's
this.
whenever
dwarf.
Jason. That's whenever Dex is like, you know, the one you're hot for.
He hasn't yet.
There is time.
God, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. So basically,
Yeah, feel
yes.
my
So
pain.
you know, this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'll give
Basically,
you
all that
that
happened.
same
Thank you so
look.
much for sending.
want it.
I know.
Arkin.
Me thinks
I
she'd
know.
That was
rather.
more than enough.
Me thinks she'd rather have
to-
a
to
different
help.
It
hammer.
was my
Shut
hope.
up! Oh my God. Sorry.
What did you say?
We don't need to repeat that, dwarf.
Go ahead.
The dungeon master needs to know what you said, so long as it was in character. I need to know.
Oh, it was in character.
Me thinks she'd rather have a different type of hammering from Archon.
I hate you.
Excellent.
I'm
That's
going
the end.
to
It's the
drink.
end.
Different kind of hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Shh.
It's dwarven saying.
Young lady, I am 450 years old.
I know how old you are.
I know what a different kind of hammering is.
You thought you could get it past her. You were wrong.
I'm trying to save my friend's face. Oh, speaking of, did we tell you about his face?
Are we gonna dredge up that story
His
again?
face got melted off. It was so funny.
Okay, so while they get distracted,
Okay. You now know 4 words of Elven. He, pissed, on, and it.
I feel as though I should write that down. Learn first words of Elvish.
that's gonna take up a slot.
I would like the translation of he pissed on it.
But yeah, so anyway, back to that. Yes, so
Lena keeps making eyes at you in front of her mother. You don't really like this.
awkward. I'm gonna wait till these guys leave. Anyway, so
Have that conversation in front of him.
yeah, the trials. There were many trials there throughout the evening, and I fear that there's still going to be more.
We didn't
As that
Did you
woman,
encounter Amber?
we did not. I mean, as far as the amount that we encountered her was really just the vulture that was circling above us. We never actually encountered her.
Also,
It's not out of the question she was writing it.
That's what we assumed as
I
well.
think she would have needed to be there to control that many undead. I know what she is now.
What is she?
Gather round. I have spent many long and for him terribly unpleasant hours speaking to the spirit of the man named Gregor. Gregor was a buffoon, a fool. He had, as much as possible, learned the powers of the undead, the ways of the Dark One, the traitor god, in the south, in Navramar. He discovered the existence of a lost temple somewhere in the north, and abandoning his post, betraying in every meaningful way his superiors, came here to seek it, to gain power he would not have had otherwise. Now, as you know, channeling divine energy requires a certain aptitude and a certain will. Nothing would have granted that to him. But his dreams of grandeur, he thought he could establish the cult here with himself at its head. He sought followers, and he found at least one. The difference is Amber does have the aptitude. But in her hatred of her situation, her desire to better herself, she permitted a terrible thing. A thing few gods would attempt and a thing no sane person would allow. You know how much training it takes before you can channel the least amount of divine energy through your body. If you open that door too soon, too quickly, the power of the god will overthrow your mind. Too much further than that, it will overthrow your body. This is why we take so long to grow in our skill as priests. Now, few gods would attempt this. And no sane person would allow it. But Amber had the ability, she had the aptitude, and she opened the door. Her mind is gone, as it was.
So
The
she's
Dark Lord Akoth, she allowed it. She thought to break free of her situation as a simple barmaid and become something more. Well, she is something more. Fortunately, it still takes time to come to the fullness of that power. Akoth cares nothing for her mind, but her body must still be conditioned to channeling it. I believe she knows where this temple is. Unfortunately, the dead lose their memories, and what I have not yet been able to recover from Gregor is the location of this temple.
How long do you think it would be until you could recover it?
I don't know, but as of now, that is the most important thing.
Good lady, we want to rid the world of this threat.
We may have a way of doing it. Do we know that that's your aunt yet or not?
Yes, this is my aunt.
Okay.
Auntie Pavan.
Auntie
Pelvani.
Polvani.
Pelvani.
She has told us of
And
a
your mother's
way
Pavia.
Oh, yeah.
of defeating the undead using a special bow. And I don't know any more than that. Maybe she can say something more about it.
Well, a single bow will not destroy legions of undead,
What will?
but it will help.
Do you have knowledge of anything else that could help us?
I think you would have to destroy them at the source. That's Irva. If we can find where this temple is and defile it properly. Yes, she did look at you when she said that. At least no one said the word piss.
Well, it's implied.
Yeah.
That's when the guard in the back goes, he pissed on it!
Marcus is back there.
I'm not saying I won't do it again.
Please don't. Actually, no.
There
we
are-
don't get repercussions. I don't care what you do.
There are better ways. If we can locate it. And
Okay.
that is what I will be doing.
Okay, so we'll go get this this bow because we believe it will help. But what else can we
Actually, Lena takes your hand back and says, "We are going to celebrate you and your companion's safe return tonight."
I like this
Well,
idea.
that's something.
I'm all for
Are
this.
you now? Oh, shit.
I'm gonna need you all to go for a minute.
Why?
Wait a minute.
No,
No, seriously.
no, we're fine.
Seriously.
We're
Humans
fine.
are funny.
Yeah, I know.
I know what your mother saw in your
No,
father.
cleric, we're fine.
Right?
Go ahead.
You know, Irva, I believe we should talk
I
in
believe we
private.
should speak alone for a while.
That's what I'm saying. They should go.
I
They
wish to
should
speak
go.
with Irva before I go. Good lady,
I don't want to leave because then I'm going to get a talking to. I really don't want you to
I don't
talk to
believe
me
I ever
today.
properly thank you for giving me back my good looks, and
That's a
I would like to
stretch.
say thank you at this point.
Undoing the work of Akoth is a pleasure.
And though I have nothing,
Not such a pleasure that I didn't make you go defend our shade gate. She laughed. That's a good sign, right?
Oh, that's great.
and not that I have not much to give in thanks, but I would like to give you this dwarven ale that we received from Archon himself. If you
Arcan.
would, Archon, if you would accept it.
That's aged very well. That must be from Holdgren's Ale Hall.
It is quite good, my lady. Thank you once again.
It is quite good.
Good job.
You guys need to go. You go.
Where do you go after?
As I speak to the group-
or do you stay there all night?
I go back to the inn
Do
once
we
I'm done.
do we cut
Okay.
temple break here?
Same here.
No, she's Irva's already
like-
ordered you guys gone.
Can't read it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because she said we
I'll
need
be
to talk
back later.
alone.
It happens.
Good day, lady. Back to the inn.
Okay. Do you two have anything to tell me?
Good luck, cleric.
Been nice knowing you.
Hang in there, Tim.
Okay, they're gone now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm stooping your daughter.
You know,
right.
You're stooping her.
He hasn't stooped her yet.
I have.
So you're back. To
This is the moment of truth.
I have treated
Roll
your
on
daughter.
D20, let's see if he
I've
shoots her.
treated your daughter with nothing but respect.
I should hope so.
I have.
Mother.
Blizzard.
He gets the first base.
You know, the only thing that we have. I really do enjoy your daughter. She's a very bright and really respectable woman. Really brilliant. Raised her very well. I would never dream of defiling her in any sort of way
I should hope not.
outside of what you guys.
The bed chamber.
Yeah, what she wants.
Well,
But
we don't take oaths of celibacy any more than you
Odds of
do.
our cleric
well, good.
survival.
That's awesome. But anyway,
Door.
So
I do have certain
Although-
Although
expectations.
I'm not conversing.
She is my daughter,
yes, yeah,
What's
and I
your
would
problem
assume
with
that
that?
you would.
and she is a grown woman, but she is my daughter.
problem,
Yes.
Elf?
The only thing I would say is that all we've done is kissed, and that is it.
I don't need to know what you do.
I'm just saying.
I need you to keep in mind that she is my daughter.
That was
Yes,
pretty
and
funny,
I
wasn't it,
do.
Al?
She's a very, very lovely lady.
Oh, God, Lena is laughing. She is laughing at you. I don't know if this is good or bad.
I don't
but
know either.
Massively at his bravery on the battlefield.
Anyway,
Shut up.
yes, no, I mean definitely.
I mean, just the way he would swing.
I'm
that-
going to murder you.
Well,
He
I am not
swung
much
that
for
hammer
parties,
around
and I
like he would
have
like-
much.
Guys, are we gonna keep this?
Oh,
I
sorry.
have much work to do. I ask that you treat my daughter with honesty and respect, and I expect that she will treat you the same. That is how I raised her.
And I
May the blessings of my goddess and your own be with you.
Just hit him. Hit him hard.
blessings of mine and yours as well.
Smack him in the head.
Well, she is.
Okay.
There might be $20.
You
in it.
now seem to have an opportunity to retreat with part of your dignity intact.
Yes, part of it. That's all I wanted.
So- Linda does not grab your hand this time. Do you take hers?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll for dexterity.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's time to roll his to
You
hit.
make it back outside to Marcus. How'd it go?
Went better than expected.
I'm alive.
I am.
You have your
Are
tackle.
we outside or are we?
So-
well, we all go back
Well,
to
did
the
you
end.
wait for him, or did you guys go straight back to the end?
I thought we were just all going back to the end. Did we go back?
I don't think
Why are
that's
we waiting for him?
How soon are we going back to the
He
end?
wasn't going to live, so I went back to the end.
Oh,
I was pretty sure we were going to
do
be looking
you-
for a new cleric.
Lena expects to go back to the end with you.
Right, but I think her and I
Oh
should discuss,
my.
how we're going to celebrate,
An ice cream
being
sundae.
alive.
Okay.
I
Is
like
your
this
character a virgin?
I don't know.
Just yes or no.
Do I need
It's
to
a
roll
simple
for dexterity?
It's a simple question. What
You
kind of
know
life
what?
did you live?
Can I go
Actually,
ahead?
you know what? If you don't immediately
I would
say
like to go
no,
ahead and answer that.
I'm going to have to say yes. You probably are.
Actually, I would like to go ahead and
No.
answer. Clearly, he is.
No.
Clearly,
Okay,
he
you
is.
know you can tell then from prior experience exactly how Lena expects to celebrate, but not right now. She
Cool.
expects to go back to the inn and partay.
All right. Okay, so we go back to the inn.
I have the least he can do. I have arranged with Senate to take care of your inn bill.
Oh, thank
All
you.
right.
If you wish to drink until you can drink no more, it will be on the Lord of the Hall. Don't drink until you can drink no more.
I plan on not doing that. At
Good.
all.
I plan on you not doing that as well.
Excellent. And it's really good. It's good. It's nice to talk to your mom. She seems cool. So I'm good.
She's not as bad as she seems.
Yeah, I think it's the whole temple and
But-
the robe.
Well, no, don't cross her.
No,
I wouldn't cross her.
I wouldn't
Cross
cross
her,
you.
and she gave birth to me.
Right.
Hey, you better not.
Okay, so I guess we go back to the inn.
You guys get back to the inn.
I'm alive.
Well, I'm glad we didn't make that bet.
Well, that
Yeah.
certainly is news.
Yeah.
Hey, you should
Buy
be
this.
able- you are-
Somebody
Should've
buy
made
this
that
man a
bet.
drink.
Dwarven hammer. Really?
Sploosh.
Dwarven hammer.
I never said those words.
That is what
You
you
never
want.
argued with them.
I told him I would kill him later. We kind of need him right now.
Dwarven hammer.
I'm looking at my spell book very intently.
I'd like to go over and thank the innkeeper personally for.
Well, as I told my niece, I am 450 years old. I've seen a great many things. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. I can also tell you, your problem won't be with any of your fellow elves. Your problem will be with the dwarf.
Well,
Which is to say, if you found the one handsome dwarf,
Good luck, Osprey.
don't get your hopes up.
I didn't have much hope. I was just admiring
Has a
you.
dwarven social disease.
Dwarf, elf, why are
Wait,
you
I need to
touching
roll a
me?
bluff check on that one.
What did you roll? Admiring the view.
Yeah.
I think she's really more interested in seeing that dwarven hammer than she lets on.
Oh my.
She is.
You know, you've never actually heard your aunt laugh.
If it's any
I'm kind of
consolation,
freaking
elf,
out.
I'm not talking to you.
if it's any consolation, elf, I told Arkin about the tightness of your rear quarters.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm flirting with Lena right now. Totally.
You better flirt
I
with
can do
Lena.
this all
sitting
night.
here
Don't back
trying
this down.
to.
I'm flirting with her
Figure
just
out what's
about
going on.
dwarven hammers.
How do you feel about parting? Because that appears to be what's going to happen.
I'll be
I
like,
shall share.
When
tell
you
you
got
what-
back to the inn first, the innkeeper said that because of your service to the hold in the hall, drinks are on the house. The Lord of the Hall is Senate actually is taking care of everything.
I'd also
So
like
you got
to,
the run of the place.
I'd also like to pull the innkeeper a little bit close and say thank you for being able to hold on to that gold.
and then I'm
Okay,
Punch
no,
him off.
I mean that. I wasn't here for it.
my dwarven thank you.
I'm not going to say out loud. I would have been looking for a refund.
I'm going to take your face.
Ooh.
All right.
So
Does
we're
anybody
partying.
have anything special they want to do?
I think a
Well,
Can I
bard
just
should sing
cry
a
into a
song.
beer now?
Me
I
personally.
sang a while ago. I'm drinking now.
Yes, the best drinking songs happen whenever you're drinking. You
I'm
should drink and sing.
Drinking silently and
I lead
visibly
everybody.
concerned.
I lead
Where were you
everybody
guys?
in a round
Oh,
of
we went
boisterous
by the temple.
singing.
You
got
sing.
in
You sing the
trouble.
ballad of Captain
You don't know
Flash.
that?
Yes.
We
I
can surmise
want
that
to
you got in
impress my
trouble
aunt.
because we were already talking about
So
it.
I break out
Okay.
No, we went over
Best,
there, explained everything.
most
Yeah, I'm
clever.
I'm
we're
that
about to go on
good.
another
See,
quest,
Yeah.
actually.
I have 18
But,
charisma.
things are good.
Huh.
Hung out with the goddess, talked to her, or Irva, talked to her.
you do okay.
We're good. That's
You don't-
I'm a little nervous because
Where
my
were you
freaking
at?
aunt, but
Magic studies?
Can
Yeah, what were you
Irva,
learning?
is she able
Not
to
very much.
is she able to communicate messages
I-
across
were you
ways
over at,
to other people like Arkin?
That one sorcerer's house?
No. That's
Yeah, that sorcerer.
Not gonna be
What's-
easy.
What's that sorcerer's name?
which one?
That one that starts with an H. I can't
Harthigan?
Harthigan. We got Harthigans,
Probably.
probably. How's that guy? How
Yeah,
is he? Is he a nice guy?
I told
Alright,
you.
It's pretty cool.
I told you.
Yeah, he seems pretty cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Hey Rob, the chat wants you to break out into song at some point.
yes!
Yo ho.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
A wizard's life for me.
Informer. No.
No snow. No.
Tomato wrap. If less
I wouldn't
Chad,
even
it's
think
not
so.
allowed in this
Well,
room.
I mean, he
I hope
is
everyone
the
likes
only
my
mage in
Optimus
this
Prime.
whole town.
Yeah.
Who else am I going to learn from?
No one
So-
wants to see that.
So I take it you're his
Awesome.
apprentice
That
then.
turns into Optimus Prime.
You're his apprentice then.
Nobody cares.
No.
Maybe.
He's a magic user. I'm a magic user. I'm in town. It's
So,
like,
wait,
that's
like-
the library. I like
Did you,
books.
where was your
Let me
spell
get
book
this
this
straight.
whole time?
So,
You
like,
had, did you have it in your pack?
sorcerers just
Okay.
out of the goodness of
Yeah.
their own
I
heart
see, I
just
wrote
kind
it
of go
down.
around and just be
Spellbook
like,
from
oh
Anthony.
yeah, I'll just
Yes.
teach you.
So yes, I have my spell book. How many do I have?
Some
any
people
spells?
do it.
Yes, there are spell
I
books.
How
would.
many spells do I
I,
have?
I
You
have,
three
don't
spells
think
in it.
Harthigan would do it
What
too,
are
because
my
knowing
spells?
you don't
Armor?
trust anybody who doesn't want something
Armor.
for themselves.
Yep, mage armor.
I am hurt by those words.
That is a lie.
Read
We have had plenty of conversations, and you have told me yourself those are those exact same words.
and color spray.
Bracelet.
Huh.
Did you give him a...
I don't think.
Okay.
I'm still here.
So what does my
Is there
aunt think
anything
of
in
my
your-
barding?
Wanderings that you.
She knows you're good,
Shepherds for weapons.
but that wasn't like, you know.
That was my best time.
Yeah.
Nope.
I have been
Think you can
traveling.
keep your eye open for something.
I cast
And
one
drinking.
spell
I
a day,
can't
and then
really
I'm a
eat the
Yeah,
general.
flavors
it's
of
I
Heal.
think you can keep
Heal.
your eyes open for one.
Clean the toilet.
That I can do.
Instead of sitting on the
'Cause I
toilet.
have the capability.
Yeah,
of
Heal the throne.
Seal the threat.
Heal the throne.
Your best bet right now is
Just
if you fight something
Just say it.
magical,
T-E-L-C-A-N-I.
have him
Okay, so I
cast
did
bless
spell
on
right.
you.
Just say it for the party.
Oh, that ain't gonna hit. That your problem is that Bless doesn't let you hit things that are only hit by magic weapons.
Oh, okay. Well, get a silver coated sword.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can make that.
So I found out that he's the apprentice of Hearth again.
Really?
Yeah, you went to the trouble of just asking.
Instead of accusing.
I asked you.
You didn't threaten or point
Yeah,
anything and get all up in his face.
Well,
you just
well, I
asked
I
him.
think at this
No, I
point,
did.
You're coming up.
For
Hey, where are you going? Kiss my ass.
yeah,
That didn't work. Maybe next time I'll punch him in the face. That won't work.
that will
either.
never get old.
There's gonna come a day that y'all are gonna watch me get into a scrap with somebody and be like,
I'm
oh,
3
okay,
now.
that's
Oh,
fine.
3.
And we'll still laugh and say you punch him in the face.
That probably wouldn't help. Yeah.
No.
I wish I had beat that guy's ass at SGC that one year. Nah.
Why do they want me to sing? We have a bard.
I don't know. Geeky wants
So-
you to sing.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna,
it's geeky.
It's not unusual
Yay!
to be loved by anyone.
Thank you for me.
all right.
Can you pull some,
Well,
Hi, Vicky!
the evening goes on.
Well, I was gonna talk to Lena real quick.
Okay.
Of course.
So, well, no, it's in actual information. So Hearth,
I've been learning a song.
he just admitted to me that he's basically the
What's your level,
apprentice
Jason?
with Hearth.
Surprising.
2.
And again, this is between
Oh,
Hearth and my mother. He has- He has
Don't you
the
have to wear
trust of the
Sailor
Lord of
Mars
hosts.
to?
What
Well, that's
little
the
service
theme
there
song
is
to
for a mage to be, he has
Ah,
been here.
I've been learning the full one.
You still need to wear Sailor Mars
Oh,
for the
oh,
show.
oh. yes,
gained
I know.
from being the
It's
apprentice
it's
of
already.
a person like Hearth. Is it like
It was
Dark
not
magic,
easy because I didn't want her. I didn't
I
want
have
a
no
friend to
idea
make
whether
it
Arthur knows anything
because
along
it
those
was
lines.
really expensive, and also
Yeah.
I'll be wearing
And
it.
there is a difference
Yeah.
between
That's
knowing
almost
how
a
to
waste
raise the
of what
dead.
you can do.
You
So
could
I-
wear it
doing
to
it.
Alcon anyway,
Okay.
even though
Why would I do
now?
that?
Again, I probably shouldn't bring this up.
because you're awesome.
But we earned the money,
Even if it was just to
Yeah.
get information.
and we earned the money for me to wear it live on the show.
And you're level 1, right?
Yes.
I
Level
did
If
one.
find
it
one, but it has
seems
to
that to be
I've been level one
I had
necessary-
to
forever.
give them my measurements.
Me
Same
too.
here.
Join the club. Yeah.
To which the reply
Let me
was,
do
"Are
it."
you a man?"
Okay.
You will. Oh, you will be
Yeah,
there.
and I was like,
Oh,
But
I
and
let
I
me do the
haven't heard
talking.
anything back from
Okay.
him yet. So
Really?
it's coming.
okay. Moving on.
All right, so we're
You passed me
drinking,
a
and I'm
beer.
concerned, but
Oh.
Does anybody else want to do anything particular at your free party?
I
Besides
want to
drinking?
do something,
There
but
you go.
not at the party.
Thank you.
I've already asked of everything I
Okay, how late? I know you want to get upstairs. How late do you stay out?
He's gone in 5 minutes.
I mean,
I'll turn in.
Clear it.
Okay, the paladin
Just,
turns in.
guys,
He's gonna pray for our
this has
souls.
been fun.
I'm praying for all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna- I'm
pray for
filthy
you.
soul.
I'm gonna say a prayer of excellence from my goddess for
Accident-
all of you
accident
guys,
Excellence.
Thank you.
and for myself as well. So, you guys have a good night.
Keep
You
keep
know
the
what?
faith, gentlemen.
Hey, Clerk.
Dude,
Keep the
you're-
faith.
Another round. Another round.
Later,
Do
Clerk.
valiantly.
Hey, Clerk. First time's not going to be so great.
Nobody says
Try
my-
again.
It's not my first time. It's not my. Anyway.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
I know.
So
Anyway.
how was your nap?
You go upstairs and the obvious happens.
Informative.
You read.
You got any cigarettes?
Pipe
A
me.
what?
You got a pipe?
Clerk. see-
That I have.
So we boozed, drank, and ate, and
Do I get
married.
teased anymore?
Maybe.
Yes.
No,
Maybe.
No, I mean, not now. I mean, there's more coming.
Well, okay, Pelvani doesn't tease you anymore.
Okay.
She seems to feel a little sorry for you.
However, the dwarf.
However, the dwarf is going to get beer all over him if he keeps that up.
I already have. Believe me, it's already all over me.
He doesn't drink, he quaffs. Which is like drinking, only get more on your body.
Am I allowed to break the glass over his head without getting
I'm
in
just
trouble?
gonna go get another. They're free tonight.
Yeah, this is on
Open
the house.
bar!
So good luck with that.
So
Do
you
they have,
retired.
like, the quesadillas
You
that we had?
retired.
I retired.
No, they have like bread and meat pies. It's good earthy food.
Grapes and
Those-
cheese and
I was
turkey
just
legs.
thinking those meatball sliders from
Mutton shank.
place.
You invent the
Quaker Party.
You invent the sandwich.
Anybody else impressed how the
Meats
good
with
lady
meat.
just chugged that like nothing? I like her.
I like her fortitude.
You're already gone,
I
right?
know.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
peeking.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, Paladin went to bed. Okay.
Yeah, the
Why
Paladin went to
didn't you
bed.
stay down then?
So I guess I
He's
guess
not
I would
really
be
the
last.
So, like,
animal
yeah, who
time.
closes this place out?
Kind of boring.
Not me.
Probably him.
He doesn't.
I mean, do you
I mean,
retire
are-
at the same? I mean,
Are we getting up to
I mean-
leave on this thing the very next day, or are we?
Are
or are you
town
going to
for a
rest
while?
in town? I mean, like Pelvani says, you don't have to leave immediately. If you want to rest for a
Yeah,
while,
I think we
I
should
think
at
we
least.
should take a day, like a vacation.
Oh,
day.
okay. All right. I thought we were just. Okay, we're back.
Okay,
We're out again.
So
Then
basically,
I party.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rest where I am.
you're just gonna fall where you. You're just gonna
Eventually,
lay where you fall.
eventually I'll
Leave
rest
them
at
on
some
the
point.
table. We'll get them tomorrow.
Okay.
I
Put
spend
a
most of the
blanket
night
on it.
drinking with the mage.
Hup, 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 hup. Okay, Luana, what are you going to do?
I gave up the good stuff to the good lady.
Are you going to sneak Arrow inside? Or are you going to leave him
It was
outside with the
proper
horse?
etiquette.
She did give me my face back.
Yeah,
Sneak
because,
my
you
friend
know,
in.
they-
Plus, she probably
Okay.
didn't want to drink
I
some
like
stuff.
my Wolfie. Do we know? Do
Yeah,
we
I don't wanna drink
understand
paint
why I
remover.
have this
Hey.
thing yet?
It does not remove.
No,
paint.
but when you sneak him in,
It will take the rust off. of the
Pelvani has
sword,
has a look at him. Have you spoken ever to the druids of the Stavewood? You should.
Where is the Stavewood? Like, is it far from
Over
here?
crying out loud. Everybody knows where that is.
This is out of.
Are you talking to my aunt?
This is out of character.
Out of character.
Oh.
You
I
have
can't
been
remember.
all of the most of what you did has
Was
been
it-
up and down outside of the Stavewood.
Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been a while since
Once
I've
upon a
been-
time, you remember the smaller town of Baleford. What they make is booze, specifically whiskey. Once upon a time, they cut down the trees of the stavewood for barrel staves. Then a circle of druids moved into the stavewood, and now there is an uneasy standoff because they don't really care for having their trees cut down in order to make whiskey barrels.
You might have
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll be right back.
There's just not a lot of room.
Something about that animal.
There's cokes and stuff though.
It's a good animal.
Is this about Arrow?
That animal like saved our butts from like really awful skeletons.
I don't doubt it.
That was nice.
Should I be
It's
wary
probably
of
like
Arrow?
I couldn't tell you.
I'm pretty sure it's
What,
like
the mutt? The mutt's not. The mutt's all right.
We're not talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
No, you were saying okay. Well, more you and the mate. You remember that like the scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark? You know, eventually, yes. eventually, Raceland does do the.
Is that mine?
does that.
Yes.
Okay, you
I
now
question-
you
you
have
know
now
what,
you now drank the skinny mage under the table.
I honestly question who would last in real life between me and Rob. Who could pound the most?
There's a way to find out
I want to film that.
for science.
Yes, exactly.
This is research.
decide. And the loser has to do something embarrassing.
There's, you know what? In my book, there really isn't a loser.
Whoever gets drunk under the table first has to do something embarrassing.
But
We're going to be
these
drunk
guys-
at the table. We'll be doing embarrassing things anyway.
I
Yeah.
also want to
That's-
point out that I am not going to clean up any puke that happens.
What?
That is not my job.
I don't
No.
do that.
My liver.
Liz,
Are you
Right in the Guardians of the Galaxy.
unfortunately, well, the good thing is my daughter is very loving and loves to hug people. Unfortunately, her
She's about
height,
that right height. Yeah.
Ow!
Are you gonna be okay?
Thank God I got ice.
If it's any consolation, when I picked her up from school
She
today,
told me
she ran towards me, and because I'm
Like
like,
a-
hey,
like a soccer-
and I pick her up, and her legs, both feet, swing back in.
I think we
And
should
I
have a
still have to
discussion
hold on
with
to
her
the kid.
about that.
And I just,
Okay, there we
You
go.
need to wear a cup.
Oh, there we go.
oh,
Okay. Well, do you keep drinking after he goes down?
am I drunk?
After I go get kicked in the nards.
You could go for another hour or two.
I gotta rest at some point. So I'll go another hour or two, and then I'll rest.
Okay.
Why don't I
Well-
go down? I got a 16 con.
He's got a 17 and he's a dwarf.
Oh, okay.
There's
All
a-
right.
there's that
This
poison
is true.
resistance.
Yeah, poison resistance.
Now,
So let me say
now,
this
let me
much.
say, for a puny human,
He did pretty well.
he held out, man.
Yeah.
Okay, just about the time your head's down on the table. Identify.
Question, are you saying
Son of a
anything
bitch.
important right
I don't
now?
know.
Or are we just doing drinking?
How bad do you want to know?
I have to pee really bad. Am I going to miss anything important if I go pee?
No,
Roll.
The elf went to bed.
Yeah, you went to bed,
The elf
so
went to
nothing's
bed,
going to
so-
happen right now.
Sawed off.
Are they still-
You can find out the hard way.
Or am I still in bed sleeping?
Yes.
Anyway,
Okay, and icy my
so
junk.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
You say, can you see my junk?
No, so icy my
He's
The
junk.
junk.
door,
Oh,
which
okay.
the innkeeper
There, I got
closed and
ice.
locked an hour ago. The
Oh.
innkeeper closed and locked the door an hour ago because it's like 2 in the morning.
I'm okay.
I'm sorry.
I may not be able to chill.
It rattles on its
This is his
hinges.
kid.
Make a
She's
saving
evil.
throw versus spell. Or sorry, saving throw versus
Kid.
poison.
Me?
Yeah.
14.
That might
My
do it.
Poison is 14.
Okay, you heard that. Your drunk ass reels up.
That's when I say.
Somebody's banging on the door.
No, that's me having sex. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is Arrow around?
Yeah,
Is he humping Spice Leg?
he's looking at the door and kind of.
Wait.
Is he growling? He looks confused.
He's not saying anything.
What is Arrow looking at?
You don't know.
Did
He
your
stayed.
owner
He
pull that
stayed
well?
downstairs when Luana staggered upstairs.
I'm still downstairs.
Oh, you stayed up to watch them?
Yeah.
So somebody's banging on the door and Arrow's looking at it.
Go away! You know what time it is?
Ow.
Throw a mug at the door and lay my
Crash!
Ow.
Thump, thump, thump.
What?
It's me, Marcus. Let me in.
I think it's Marcus.
Oh, let him in.
Who
You're
in the
passed out.
hell is Marcus?
I
You're
take
passed
my.
out.
He's a good guy.
I
He's a good guy.
pick up my axe and I go to the door.
Uh huh.
He knows somebody with pimp hat.
I
Pit-pat?
Pip-pat.
What the hell is a pit-pat?
Hat.
I open the door.
That's Marcus, all right.
Hi, Marcus.
He
Come
looks
on in,
like
have a
he,
drink.
He looks like he ran here.
Sit down, my
Come on
friend.
in, have a drink, collect
No,
yourself.
that's
What happened?
by the goddess,
Oh, no.
the Lady Irva. She's gone.
So, I'm sorry.
What?
She's
you
been
mean
murdered.
What?
This is not good.
How can
guys.
the goddess of death be murdered?
By poisoned crossbow bolt, apparently. You need to come right now. There was nobody but me there. Where is
Ow.
We need
Where
to
is
go
Luna?
get.
Get everybody up.
Where
Get
is
everybody
Luna?
up.
I knock on your door,
Pooch,
and
go
I'm
get your
like,
master.
I'm sorry, I gotta wake you up. This is very, very urgent.
Okay, you left your door cracked so Arrow could get in. Arrow barges in and jumps on you.
Oh God, my stomach.
I yell out. I yell out.
Okay, I'm up. Just get off my stomach.
It's
please.
Timmy's in the well time.
I yell out. Everybody up, armor up. Let's go.
Oh,
Why are
crap.
you
What
shouting?
now?
And then
Let's
I throw
go.
you in. and I
Right.
fell in.
Armor's on! Let's go.
Okay,
Get your
I
gear.
am
Let's
so
go.
sorry.
all right.
Is everybody
so Lena
downstairs
and I
yet?
just run. We
Yes.
just start going.
I'm following Marcus.
Cancer happened
What
today.
happened? And Marcus is like, your mother. Please,
Okay,
you've got to
I'm-
come now. It's your mother. She's.
I'm ready to go.
He doesn't look like he can spit it out.
Out.
Okay.
Out.
Right.
Get everybody up to speed.
So-
I'm going now.
Me,
So I tell
Lena,
them everybody-
Lena, and Marcus just run. We just
Okay.
go.
I'm going.
Yeah,
with
you
them.
guys make better pace than Marcus.
Yeah.
What about my mother? Yeah, you didn't hear him at first either, so.
No,
Yeah,
I fill them in.
I'm going towards Irvis.
Just go. We just
By
gotta
the
go.
Okay,
gods.
all of you are barreling along. The cold night air helps a bit, man.
I'm like staggering as fast as I can.
I didn't get drunk.
Shit.
Okay.
And you guys make it. You make it up the hill. You make it to the temple. The other temple guards. Marcus just blows past them. Inside, where a third temple guard is standing over Irva. She had stepped outside, and there is indeed. It doesn't look like they moved it. There's a crossbow bolt in her right shoulder.
Cleric, is there anything you can do?
Depends on how far gone she is.
You got a spell.
She's dead.
Yeah.
You don't know I have that spell.
You don't know. Well,
I never told him I had.
You
the
said
scroll.
it out loud.
Not then. I said it
no,
out of
you
character.
don't have raise dead. You have animate dead.
Yeah, that's
That will bring her
horrible.
back as a skeleton or zombie.
No, I have to bring him back as a zombie.
That's true.
Yeah.
do
Yes.
Basically.
What do?
Hey, all right.
Did
I'm just
anybody-
gonna talk to Lena.
You do that. I'm going to talk to the
So-
guards.
Okay.
Okay. So. I'm not very familiar with the goddess of death, but is there any way we can raise her to talk to her, find out what happened?
I'm not strong enough.
Elf, what do you see?
We should talk to the mage.
Oh,
I'm
like
really
in the area.
sorry.
I'll see her again, but it'll be so long.
I know. But
I
at
can't
least-
even talk to her.
I know. But what would she do in these moments?
So could I talk to the mage to see if he could do anything?
You gonna go bang on his door at 3 a.m?
Yeah.
What, the mage? We dragged him along. There.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just gonna
dragged
hug
cool air helps.
embrace
Yeah.
Lena and just,
Yeah.
get with
She's
it.
In the
very
meantime-
upset.
Yeah.
You go talk to the guards.
What did you see?
Oh, Marcus, since he knows you. She had just gone out the front of the temple. And it was only a matter of seconds. She was struck by the crossbow bolt.
Which way was she facing?
She was facing the temple faces roughly southwest. So she was facing southwest.
Al, Lou, look in that direction.
How
What do you see?
like how like
Do you
how
see
much,
anything?
like
I
how
see a
big of a
dark
bolt
sky.
is this?
There are
Any warm bodies?
buildings. You only see warm bodies within 60 feet.
What about elves? Elves
And
have
I,
better vision.
as soon as it
Yeah, I'm
became
not a
clear
ranger, so.
that she was gone,
I'm just waiting my turn.
I came to find you.
This is your department.
I know I was waiting for my turn.
Range it. Take
Is
the dog.
Well, it was Hannah's turn.
Oh, sorry.
She was saying something.
I'm gonna search the area and see if I can find anything.
Okay. Roll.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
What did
2.
you get?
She got a
2.
2.
She rolled a 2?
Yeah.
yes.
She found tracks. She
Well-
found something.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You
Rolling
have to
low
roll
is
low.
good. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
well, there are the temple's on the side of a hill, and there are buildings all down the hill. So your guess would be that whoever shot at her was down there somewhere. Now, it's as an archer yourself, you know it would have been easier to shoot at least across. It would be hard from the way the hill is to shoot down. So maybe he was on top of one of those buildings?
I would like to examine the crossbow bolt
Yeah, I want to take a
Yeah.
look at the poison.
because I have that resistance. I know a little bit about crossbows.
Okay. Well, and if you pull away,
I'm not going to take it out. I wanna look
well,
at it.
if you look, there is black, like veins of black spreading away from where this thing hit her.
Can I tell by the by the angle in which the bolt is in, and get a better idea?
You're pretty sure he was on top of one of those buildings down there.
Okay.
It wasn't fired up at her; it was fired down at her.
Is it like an obviously magical bow? Or
Doesn't
is
look
there any-
magical. It does look poisoned.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when it's mine.
Okay, so if she's standing here, the crossbow bolt is like this.
Yep.
Is it like this, like that, like that?
It's pretty straight on.
So
Straight.
it's got a clean.
Okay.
Drop wouldn't affect a crossbow bolt.
I would like to like.
And there are buildings that you're basically looking at the roof when you step outside. And it's dark. You can't really see. If there was someone on them right now, you wouldn't be able to see very well.
Can I?
I would like
Would
to.
I be
We
able
have
to
somebody
see?
that can light things up.
I also have. Don't elves have low light vision?
Infravision in second
Oh.
edition. So you can see warm bodies. Now, if you want to go look, you can go look.
I'm gonna go look, but keep in sound distance.
Paladin, go with her.
I'm on it.
You don't find anything.
This is annoying.
Can you
I
find
mean,
the
it's-
spot that it was fired from?
One of these buildings.
I would like to look at the walls and see what I can find out.
Okay,
Yeah,
roll.
I have
Sniff,
50%.
sniff, sniff.
I'd like to
Yeah,
ask
roll.
the guards to lock
one?
down things.
Percentage are 2 10-sided die. Designate
Oh,
one as
wait,
10s
is it
and one
this
as
one?
1s. Yeah. You fall.
Crap.
Roll a d6.
Which one is 6?
The one that looks like a die.
The one that looks like
Yes.
Well, Sponsored
Did
by
has to
Roll
handle the
to
actual
Play.
bolt.
Yep.
there.
You take
Yeah,
1 point of
start,
damage falling off
a
the
little,
wall.
Crap.
Can we?
Poking around.
Okay.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Apparently, there's no one in the house you decided to. It's a 2-story building, and there's no one inside it because you don't seem to wake anybody up.
All right.
Can we use arrow to sniff the bolt and get a scent and then track it?
You can try anything you want.
I'm going to try that.
Okay.
Dear
Somebody
Lord.
had to have touched it.
I rolled 11.
Okay. You take arrow, you let him sniff at the bolt, you take him around. He comes to the back of a building next to the one you were trying to go up.
Follow the dog.
What do you think I'm doing?
I'm following the dog.
I was following the dog.
He can't seem to decide which way to go.
Looks like y'all are splitting up.
Alright.
Cleric, you should probably stay behind for now.
Stay with you, lady.
Yeah, I haven't left anywhere.
Cool.
I've been here hugging her.
Yeah, go
Okay.
comfort her.
So, arrows sniffing between the one that I'm at and the other one
Yeah.
next to it.
Yeah, well, he seems he'll run. Basically, you can go south or north. No, roughly south, east or northwest from where he is, and he'll run a few paces one way, and then he'll run a few paces
Up,
the other,
up.
and then he'll run a few paces one way. He doesn't seem to be looking up.
He can't figure out which way he went.
But it's one of 2 ways.
Looks like you're splitting up.
Please do.
Who's going with you?
I'm going with the dog, that's obvious.
Yeah, of course.
Back and forth.
So I'm kind of
Al.
like looking at whatever I can find out.
Al,
Why?
come with me.
Okay.
But I'm already at a building. And one
Who
of the
goes?
buildings.
You're all behind the building.
No,
Where-
it's the dog can't decide whether to go south or north. It's not between the
We need to
buildings,
go
it's
both ways.
where the person went.
Okay. So which way do y'all want me to go?
Okay, well, Lucas and Luana go one way, the mage, Al and I go the other.
I'm on it.
All right.
Who goes what way?
We're going, my team's going south.
All right,
Okay.
let's go north.
Where?
Come on, boy.
Come on,
Let's see if we can pick
let's
up
go.
that scent
Alright.
again.
I'm gonna ask our
So
bard.
we're going.
I'm gonna ask our bard to take point and keep an eye out.
I can do that. So we are going south.
Okay.
How you feeling, mage?
Can I talk to Lena about maybe going and joining?
I don't know.
Or
I'm
is
speaking.
You
that
can ask her
gonna kinda
anything.
be like?
She's a strong woman. She says,
Okay.
I will be okay. Go find your friends. Find who did this.
That's what I want.
Bring them to me.
Alive?
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's
All right.
coming now?
So I will be joining
Huh? Oh,
those two. I'll be
Not
joining
much.
the paladin and the rogue, or the
Actually,
ranger.
wait. Okay, he's with us. Okay,
Yeah.
Good, yes,
Yeah.
yes, do that.
Because yeah, we can at least
Yeah,
hear.
yeah. You're their tank. I got this.
Zoids.
Okay. We start searching north.
No, we're going south.
Oh, we're going south. Sorry.
Okay.
We start searching, looking for anything.
None of you
We don't have
really
the dog.
None of you really have the tracking skill.
Yep.
Yep.
So you don't much find anything. I mean, this is all cobblestones and hard earth. You If you keep following Arrow,
That's what we're doing.
he takes you all the way to, there's a north gate and a south gate, which is where the actual traffic goes. There is, in the west, what they call the old gate, which is not much used anymore. He takes you there to the wall and starts barking up the wall.
Is he up there?
Good boy.
Alas, he still doesn't speak English.
That's exciting.
He's like a Frenchman. He understands your language, but he will not speak
Does
it.
he give me some kind of signal that yes or no?
He does the whole bung.
Lady, what you want from me?
Yeah. So, we need to go up. So, is there a path up to the top of the wall?
You came out and they were already headed off. Which way do you go?
I'm running north with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should have gone north.
So, I'm running up
Y'all
north.
know that?
I catch up with them.
I didn't
We
figure
find a
we'd
way
find
up.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, you're at the wall. The wall's
I figured
20
we'd
feet
find somebody
high.
with a crossbow.
Well, is there like a staircase or something to
I
get up
figured we
there?
wouldn't
Oh,
find
it's
it.
the
I
same
have a
thing.
longbow.
You have to go
If
to
we had
like
taken her or the dog and split them up, we probably would have found something.
Well, damn.
Yeah, but you know Arrow's not going to leave you alone.
He may have.
No.
you would have to like break into a guardhouse or something.
At this point, I don't think that we have a choice.
Okay, I mean there's the gate. There's a couple of guards here.
Okay, well then let's talk to them about going up. I mean, this is the priestess Irva is dead.
What?
We need to find. Yeah, she's dead. We need to find out
Yeah, so
who
we
the
need to go
killer
up.
is.
The sergeant points to one of his men. Go to the hall, wake Senate, let him know. Now.
Yeah,
They got like jumps and
In the meantime,
that's
We-
great. You're not there.
We need to go up.
That's great. Cool. We gotta go. We're pretty sure that the killer's up there, so we gotta go now.
Okay. He lets you up on the wall. You go back to the point where it seems the guy went up. The wall's like only 10 feet wide at this point. So Arrow sniffs where he came up, goes and sniffs the other side, and looks over. He puts his feet up on the parapet and looks over.
Looking over. Looking over, what do I see?
It's dark. There is nothing. There are no warm bodies within 60 feet.
I cast light.
Okay. You see the ground.
That was worth a shot. Okay,
I
so
look up.
You see the stars.
Okay, just want to cover all bases.
okay, so the killer went over the wall.
And the man
Is essentially what we
hanging
just
into
found
the
out.
inky darkness. Like, oh, hello.
Somebody went over the wall.
Huh?
Okay, so somebody went over the wall.
That's for sure.
All right, so. All right, the temple. Where's the temple at? Here.
This is the hall itself.
This
That's
is
where
the hall.
Senate is. This is the Dwarven chapter house. That's where
Okay.
the dwarves are.
Okay.
Well, the ones that aren't like out of town. This is the temple
right there.
Okay.
of the goddess of death.
Okay.
This is your temple. This is Chris's temple.
Okay.
That's my
so
temple.
this is the
You
temple.
got my temple.
The arrow could have
struck
come
you
from
down.
any one of these, or
Well, this is like an inch is like 300 feet.
I'll kill
So
you.
there are
I'll kill you
buildings in
dead.
here.
I'll kill you dead, sucker.
This is where you started.
okay.
You guys headed off this way, and Arrow led you
I want the
basically
temple, Mr. T.
here.
Okay.
These guys went searching around in this direction, but in canvassing the area, they didn't much find anything.
Okay.
So
So
the Jim
pretty
Reed
much
for-
we know that the killer went out this way, or that's what we can assume. So if all we know is that it jumped over the wall, then maybe we should just cross the wall.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
Yeah, we're gonna.
We want to catch the killer, but we need to let the others know. Because if the killer went this way, we need to get them to stop looking and come this way.
Yeah, but we don't have a whole lot of time. We don't know how
Okay,
long
so
this
we
killer's going to
don't
be
see
gone.
anything. I'm wondering if the other
How far are
party
we
has-
going before we say we ain't found anything?
Well, they take a good half hour to get over to where they are. So how long do you guys want to keep searching?
We ain't found shit.
Do we have a
I,
pick?
so I dropped the hair pick and I said, let's go the other way.
Yeah, there's like buildings, drunks, like an abandoned well, and there's like You don't see people, though. Well, you don't see anybody waving a crossbow around saying, I killed the high priestess of the goddess of death.
I
Ask
killed
me
her!
how."
There's
I
people
killed
though,
her!
right? Can we ask any of them, did they see anything?
You can add, the homeless people?
Anybody I run across, did you see
Homeless are
somebody
always the best eyes
Oh.
and ears.
suspicious looking and maybe running?
I'll tell you for a gold piece.
You?
They'll tell
You'll
me
get
for a
nothing.
dagger, not to the damn kidneys.
I mean, I'm already dead out here. You might as well just give me a piece of the gold. It don't matter.
Should I run across somebody? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to start smacking them.
Okay.
It'll be
You
the
knock-
first time I've been smacked in the face. You see my dental
You
work?
knock over a couple of bums, but you extract no useful information.
I feel like just giving us a damn
Well,
gold.
At least it was fun. Hey, 10 gold or 10 punches, you know.
I said 1 gold. I didn't say 10.
Well, added bonus. So there. Anyway.
Seriously,
So
I
we
found
found
out
nothing.
that this dude is an apprentice by just sitting down and asking him after you just threatened him. You go to these guys and threaten them, where instead you could have probably just given them a piece of coin and then they could have told you something.
Didn't it work on the bandits?
They're bandits!
Ding dong.
Criminals are a superstitious
Jesus.
and cowardly lot.
Yeah, and tend to have looser tongues when a dagger's at the carotid artery.
Lord.
Hey,
That's why you're not allowed to go alone.
You have your ways,
Bad dog.
I have mine.
My
Okay?
ways work!
So do mine!
One time!
Then I can go
I
on
wasn't
record as saying it
listening.
worked that one time.
Did he start pulling weapons on the bums?
Yeah! Right? I said give them gold!
I head back.
Well, actually,
I'm asking
wait,
questions.
you go back to the
There's a
inn, or do you
freaking
go back to
cutthroat running through town just going, where is the information?
Okay.
No, you went back to the temple.
Clearly, even in my unique informative interrogation, it has not worked. We found nothing. I'd like to go back and try to catch up with the other party and see what they found. 'cause we found
Yeah, I'm looking
we
around to
found
see where
Dick.
they went.
When you go back to the temple, Lena asks you, I know you're a mage, and I understand you've been in contact with, I guess it doesn't matter now, Harthigan. Do you know anything of herb lore?
Actually, I am pretty good with herbalism. I have studied it.
I wonder if you take a look at the body and see if we can't determine what kind of poison this was. I've never seen anything like this. Certainly, this is not a fatal wound.
I didn't think of it, but yeah,
Where's
Go to
my
work.
aunt?
She stayed at the end.
I'm not dealing with this crap.
She's reading a Harlequin
Oh,
scroll.
that was wrong with you people.
You
Okay.
rolling or you
Like
want
my
to roll?
mother
You
used
roll.
to do. Trashy Harlequin scroll. And then he touched her.
17.
Her
No,
knee.
you don't know.
Gingerly.
This is some gnarly stuff. That's pretty
Rolled
obvious.
up, seeing her ankle.
Would
That stirreth my loins.
I don't?
I can take a sample to him and find out.
Please do. I very much appreciate it.
Get on that.
Are you gonna go wake him in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
He did say keep me informed.
Quincy, tell
Well,
him you gotta.
This would be
Do
some
I have
information.
news for you?
I would like to go join the other search party.
You don't know where they went.
Well,
Yeah,
they
I'm
went-
looking around.
I'd like to go in the other direction that they went in.
They end up here.
Up here somewhere.
Where are they at?
You don't find it. becomes obvious that
doing
you're
here,
not
ghost?
just gonna
Keeps
catch up
punching
with
bums.
I go back to the temple.
Then eventually he'll run into
Then I go back to the
livestock,
temple.
hit a goat or
them. Okay.
something.
Yeah, alright.
Lena is there. He is not. She tells you I asked him to go wake Parthigan and try
I
and
am
find out what this poison is.
Pissed. So
Not as pissed as she is.
Dude,
Okay,
your
so I'll
mother
just-
just died.
Yeah.
lady,
I
do
won't
me a
hang out
favor.
Did ask you to keep me informed, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, time to get
What's
up.
the face is dead.
Little
Death.
brought the hot.
That's
Cleric.
news. Okay. That's
Here. That's what was in her body. I couldn't figure out what it is.
Whatever it is, it just really stinks.
I'm
Damn.
still drunk.
You got any eggs?
A Adrenaline will sober you.
I don't care how cool it is outside. I'm just a cold drunk now.
You got any eggs?
Very awake, kind of.
You wait here. He goes and comes back with a glass of some vile-smelling concoction. Just trust me on this. Drink that.
It's gonna suck.
It's gonna work, and
Gulp.
it's gonna suck.
Bottoms up.
You can feel it starting to work right now. It feels like you're having your entire hangover in about 10 minutes.
Speaking of not being sober,
But I do know what this is. It's rare. I've never seen it before. It's expensive. It's used almost exclusively by cults in the South,
The dirty South.
including the one we're having a problem with, I don't doubt. Your best hope is he doesn't have any more of it. It's called Adder's Tears. It will kill anything.
Adder's tears.
Yes.
that sounds pleasant.
You know, I rather liked her.
Is there anything I can do?
Well, what do you guys do?
We need to get the rest of the party. I know we don't have much time.
We gotta start going.
We need
Where?
everybody else.
Following the dog.
The dog is still here with me. We're on a wall.
Yeah, you
So
go back,
somebody-
we'll go.
No,
No.
let her stay.
You were not there to make the
I'm
argument.
sorry, Flo. All right.
I will stay with the dog. You go back and get everybody. Because no one is
No,
chasing
he's
after.
still here, right?
I know, he's included here, but he's not arguing with me right now.
So why do I need to run back?
Someone needs to go back,
'Cause you're sober.
get the rest of the party.
You want to check on
Let's
Lena.
mount up, regulars.
I really don't give two
while
shits.
you were and her mother was being killed while you were Lord.
I don't give two
Yeah,
shits.
you know her that's
Your
going
relationship,
away.
messed up.
your relationship's
Tim.
about to hit a rough patch.
I know! I gotta find this killer!
Tim, I really don't give two shits.
I don't give
Who
a shit
goes
if you don't
back-
give two shits. We gotta
Let
go!
me talk, okay?
Whoa,
I don't
whoa,
give two
whoa,
shits.
whoa.
Who goes back and
Okay.
gets the rest of the party, but we
I'm
need the
over
rest
here
of the
now.
party
It is-
right
Now that's
now.
D&D.
I'm not even there.
Damn right.
I'm not even there.
Okay, go
Let
the
me
other
finish
direction.
talking then. Someone needs to go back, get the rest of the
want a
party,
turkey leg.
bring them here, because no one is chasing after that
Yeah,
thing
time for turkey.
without
I wanna
the
shake a
rest
button.
of the party.
I won't stop you.
And a glass of milk.
I know you won't stop us. You want that to happen.
I
We're
do.
not letting that happen.
So who goes where?
I'm staying with
You,
my dog.
you, and you, and you are back at the temple.
And it's gonna take 30 minutes to get there and 30 minutes to get back.
Ballpark. That's like a quarter mile.
Didn't he cast light?
Yeah,
Actually,
it's light down there.
How far
Don't
can
they
we
have
s-
horses that they can give us to use?
Yeah, we need a horse.
speaking
Here
from
at the gate, no.
just speaking from experience,
These are a bunch of guys on foot.
you could go a quarter of a mile in less than 30 minutes. Because it took me 3 miles to go an hour.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you could.
So you guys could probably
But that
back
was
more
me.
like
I
you
ran,
guys could
I ran
probably
a
be
mile
back
in like
30
10
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay. Alright. Fine.
You ran a mile in 10 minutes?
Less than.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on a treadmill. I was
Easily.
like,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so fine. I will run back real quick and get them.
So who
Cool.
stays and who goes?
I stay with my fox. Or my wolf, yes.
Cool.
I don't care who goes back, someone just needs to.
Okay.
Dog.
No, dog
Alright.
is staying here.
You sober
You
up.
have a wolf?
I
Alright.
actually
wolf.
been sober.
You're not
Companion.
saying anything.
I'm
Companion
observing.
arrow.
This is
Yes.
panic mode.
Dog.
But you know what?
He's a paladin.
I'm a paladin. I'm calm.
I'm a cleric. I'm not. Let's go.
Okay,
So-
you guys go running away.
Make sure you pull your long breeches up there, big boy.
I don't know what I'm not wearing that. I'm wearing chainmail.
Oh, that'll do it.
I said armor up.
That will also
I
do
am.
it.
I always sleep in my armor.
That's
So we get back to the temple?
Yes, you get back to
Okay.
the temple.
Okay, guys, we have a lead. Let's go.
Following the cleric. Fast as we can.
Okay, so we're back.
I would ask him to fill us in on the way back.
Fill us in, pal.
I let them know what, well, people at the temple know what this is. It's Addis tears used by cults in the south, particularly one they've got a problem with right now.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Okay.
That's what the poison is, and these are the people who use it.
Is there a cure for it?
No.
There's no cure, she's dead.
The only cure is death.
Don't get hit in first
A
place.
sweet, sweet release of death.
Great.
Okay, you guys make it back. Do you go up on the wall?
No.
No, we're gonna. I will say that Arrow and I just climbed down the wall because we've got to go on the other side of the wall to begin.
Yes, so you go down the wall, you go back to the gate. The guards you left here, they're dead.
What?
Uh-oh.
They're dead.
See if they have any wounds.
Yeah,
Do they
somebody
have-
stuck something big and sharp in their backs.
Same discolorment.
Arrow, sniff.
No. They look like a severe trauma to the liver.
Vice the one I
Or like
give myself.
him just drinking on any night.
That's
They-
a different kind of damage.
They didn't come by it honest.
Back to Luana.
Unnatural.
I am
In a
pulling out my
natural way.
crossbow.
Luana.
Arrow, sniff, please. Same scent?
Okay. Yeah,
Same scent? Alright.
seems like it. He's interested.
He's still
Alright.
around.
Did they and I'm going to do motions, so maybe well the dog already understand. Did they go the same way?
Bingo.
They just killed those guards.
Shush.
Don't shush!
I'm talking
Well,
to the
I
dog.
mean, you guys were
Shush.
gone for a while,
No,
and you don't know.
I don't
You
have
were
anything.
you were
Well, wait a
not
minute, no,
you were
I-
not discreet. So
After he left, I would have climbed down the wall because there's nothing I can do up there.
you didn't say you climbed down the wall.
That's true.
It's definitely apple juice.
Hate my life.
Apple juice? Yes.
Now I'm taking like
No,
drugs.
I don't know.
Alcohol.
Are there footprints in
Which
the
is
ground
not
or is it
recommended.
cobblestone?
But you can. It's
Kids,
mostly
don't try this
cobblestone,
at
but
home.
you can try.
Nope. 20.
Okay.
Nope.
Arrow seems to want to go south.
Back south.
Well, you're outside the wall now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. He wants to go back inside?
No. Like south. now.
Like around.
You're
Oh.
here, and he wants to go that away.
All right,
There
Dale.
we go.
Let's follow the
Alright,
dog.
let's go.
What's wrong?
Okay, you follow the
Is
dog.
no one going to say anything about the two dead guards?
Oh no, we've noticed the two
Let's
dead
just
dogs.
put a nice sheet over it, but leave a note.
Well, okay, they were on this side of the wall, one on this side of the wall.
Did they die inside or outside?
Inside,
They were at the gate.
So
Inside
they're
or
outside
outside?
the gate. They're guarding the gates, so they'll be outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, crap.
So
Let's go.
We gotta go outside.
that means what would have happened is that person would have gone over, jumped down, killed those two guards, and then started running. So
We're following Arrow.
yeah.
So is Lena's gonna be okay to stay behind?
That is her house.
Yeah.
She won't
she's
run.
got affairs that she needs to.
Hang on, I'm getting a little bit confused here. You said they got to the gate, the wall.
Mhm.
They saw two guards and said, so and so's dead.
The
And then-
sergeant sent one of his guards off, and then you guys went up on top of the wall. And
And
while
so it
you were
came-
all
Us-
doing your
us three
thing,
were.
somebody murdered the other two guards and apparently took off to the south.
Okay. All right. Okay.
They don't actually shut this gate. They don't really shut any of the gates.
That's
It's
why
not
the guards are there.
not typically anything happens.
Should I ask them to lock down
Yeah.
the gates?
All right. Like they would have listened to us.
That's why you pull out daggers on people.
No.
This is not a time to be arguing.
I'm
We're
following
running.
the
We're
dog.
running right now. I mean,
Yeah, you get to now it all makes sense. You get to the river.
Oh my god, I can swim.
Without taking his armor off.
No, they left by boat.
We don't know.
Well, you don't know what they did. The this side of the river, the side the city's on, is actually a rather high bank. It keeps it from, of course, flooding up to the walls. So you get to the bank. It's a steep drop off, a good 15 feet down to the river. And from what Arrow's doing, it looks like he climbed down.
Do we see any other way to climb down other than just rock?
She still has rope.
Well, it's only 15 feet.
Yeah, I think I
Oh,
have rope
then
too.
You can, and it's not
I don't
like
have
a
rope.
wall. It's like
I have rope.
steep. You can clamber down.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go down.
Okay. Oops. The river's 4 feet deep here. You're all like up to your nose
I'm swimming.
in your armor.
Yeah, I can still swim. I have that attribute.
How tall am I?
Well,
Oh,
it's-
I can
it's-
just stand there.
Yeah, you're standing. You're all standing on the bottom except for him. He's like,
You need some help.
I'm going back to the.
Let's lift
How
him
tall
up.
is Stax?
the dwarf's like 4.5 feet tall.
4.5.
Yeah, I'm having
He
problems.
sees.
Unless I have like a long straw, I have problems right now.
Yeah, the river does get deeper, and of course you don't know. There's upstream, there's downstream, and there's that way.
How wide is this river?
What is
Good
that
lord,
way?
like 100 feet.
Does arrow smell
No one
anything?
swam across this thing.
Because
No.
Nope.
No one swam across this thing.
Arrows paddling around.
I'm helping hold him up in the water.
They left my boat. Possibly.
I mean, there's no sign.
Dog's not going to be able to catch a scent over water anyway.
No, that's not.
How big of a
Actually,
boat
they
do you
proved
think
that
they would
false.
have?
It could have been small, but they
If
could
it's
have
one or two
gone.
people, they just need a small
However,
raft. So.
I mean, do
At
you
this
see
point-
anything along the bank?
at
with-
this point,
that
if they had
has,
tried
like,
to
an
go
indentation?
upstream, that'd be a problem for them. Downstream is not. I say we get back to the shore and see what we can see downstream.
Which way is the current going?
Downstream is this way.
Do we see anything looking that way?
No, but it's still
I
dark.
heard that.
It's a good hour before sunrise.
If they left by boat, this trail's dead.
We don't know that. Because he climbed down. So where did he climb down to? He could have he could have gone to the shore on the other side and kept
I'm going
running
ahead
south.
and going towards the shore.
So I light my lantern.
You're gonna get across.
I'm gonna try. Is the
I can't
current
swim, so I'm
bad?
on the other
Not
side of the shore
terribly.
anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the river doesn't get much more than 4 feet deep, so
Okay.
anybody who's not him can just wade across.
But I can swim.
Can I light my lantern and see
Why?
if I see any kind of indentations on the shore? To
Yeah,
look for.
you can see where the guy came down. Well, you could have, except you all clambered down on top of it.
What are you talking about? We're talking about.
Well,
on
I
the
mean,
other
I'm
side.
looking to see if.
Oh,
That's where I'm
do
headed.
you? Okay, you go roll see if anybody came out.
I rolled an 8.
You are reasonably confident that no one climbed out directly across.
I'm gonna look around the shore in that general area. Do I need to roll again?
If you want.
Yeah. Can we pretend I didn't?
Well, you find reeds.
Reads. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then it wouldn't.
You
have
don't
mattered.
get bitten by a snake.
Cool. I like that.
That's a good thing.
Can she come back and search where he climbed down with the dog? Is there anything there?
Gonna come back. Oh.
Roots, grass, rocks, mud.
I say like my boat. If the dog's not catching a scent, he went over water.
It's very true.
How
It's
far
very
is it to
possible.
the other shore? 100 feet?
It's like 100 feet.
Yeah, he's actually probably very right because he said that he came down even though we went over it
Uh-huh.
and there's nothing on the other side. So
Either he kept swimming down or he
Either
took
just-
a boat.
yeah,
Our choices
let
here-
the river carry him or
Current's not that strong, but it would carry him far. It's a good way to travel downriver fast enough, even if he is just.
Well, we
swimming.
see any reeds sticking out the water?
Yeah.
Roll your wisdom.
I have,
I have-
16 wisdom.
Well, he didn't tell you what he was doing. You didn't see anything.
I would like to look to see if any reeds are like broken in a certain way.
That's something I would like to check as well.
So you're gonna try to track after
Sure.
she failed. Okay.
Which one do I roll?
Roll a d20.
This one?
Outtrack the ranger. Go.
Yep.
This is not.
That's a d20.
I know, but it's not my. This is yours. This is mine.
It's a trick. Max.
Ass.
You find nothing. So you should have rolled. Mine was already set to a 1.
Here, I shall roll.
Well, what are you guys gonna do? Hang out here by the river until the sun comes up?
I'll stay until the sun comes up.
What were you trying to do? Because
Yeah.
I have 16 wisdom.
I'm staying there by the river.
Well,
I'd like to go wherever the
all
dog
she found,
was.
all
at
we
that
see here are
point.
reeds, so I was looking to see if any thing was sticking out the water, or Sim was underwater just breathing through a tube.
Well, I guess I'll
He's-
roll.
He really is the wizard.
The wonderful Wizard of Rob.
So D20. D20.
Yes.
13.
You are reasonably certain no such thing is going on around here.
Damn.
I want to look.
Go for it.
You don't have to crouch much.
16.
You are completely confident that no such thing is going on around here.
Okay.
Can I roll for detect noise?
Absolutely.
What do I roll? 20?
That's percentile dice. 2 10-sided dice, one's 10s, one's 1s.
He can't cast light again, can he?
Where's my
Not yet.
other? I don't have another 10. Okay. So 1, 2.
You hear, that's actually a 12.
Yeah.
Which makes your roll. But you don't hear anything but the river
He
of these people
was, Geeky was
tromping
asking
around.
if this was Linda's first RPG. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
The
Well,
chat's
it's
pretty dead, 'cause right now-
technically it's my first one actually participating in, but I've been a part of games just as an observer.
Oh, okay.
So this is more like
This spot is where he came.
my second.
That
or
is
third.
as much as
I think
we
my
know.
third, actually.
Stay here. Everyone relax for a second. I'll stand watch.
Out of the water.
Out of the water, on the bank, where we lost the guy. Everybody just rest for a second. I'll stand watch until it gets light.
Okay.
Because we don't have much time until light comes.
Why don't we just head back?
We probably should inform.
Yeah.
So, I mean, all our stuff is back there.
Actually,
We were partying, so we weren't
'Cause there were
walking
2
around with
sessions at the
backpacks.
Her
end.
aunt
and
is
all that
back
stuff.
there too.
Oh yeah, we
So-
might want to inform her. Let's go
So
Sleeping.
back. See, idea.
Yeah.
I guess we'll go back.
Let's go wake her up.
Idea. Why don't you and I go
She
back?
can cook us a great breakfast.
I'm going back to Lena. So
about-
everybody else can do it.
We can go hang out with my aunt.
Yeah.
I'm waiting here.
Linda and I can go
Okay.
back and inform
I'm
one
waiting here
awesome
for them to
person.
come back. Please bring my stuff with you.
And
Okay.
I guess he stay and watch out there.
Yeah, I'll
Don't
go back to
die.
Lena.
The direction
Like,
that we will be headed
I
in
know that
to
I
find this
yell at you a
bow
lot
and do
I
all
hit
this
you a
stuff.
lot,
Go
Other way.
to the
Is
damn
it-
town.
But
It's
It's
the
the
other
I
way.
actually don't want you to die.
Go back to the town. Get my stuff.
Oh, look at you being soft.
I'm waiting here.
It's squishy face.
'Cause
Okay.
I'm pissed off.
Yeah, because he actually has a face now.
Well, actually, nothing happens while you're sitting here, keeping your lonely vigil on the bank. You all make it, you all get back into town.
I would laugh
You say
so-
everyone is dead.
I would laugh so hard if all of a sudden, like, he leaves and that guy comes out with, like, a breeze, like, oh, dear God! Oh!
I'm marking the spot where we lost him.
No,
Because that's where our trail needs to continue.
you guys have already made the mistake.
The mistake.
Naturally.
Oh.
Shit.
You get back, and, okay, you go back to Lena.
Mhm.
It's not over.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
No, I know it's not over. Just because it's gone cold now doesn't mean we're not going to stop searching.
I head back to town.
Let's see who's dead now.
Who goes where?
We go back to the inn.
Okay.
And I wake up, or I find my aunt, and we let her know what's.
What was
This
all
is
the
not a
commotion?
church matter.
And then we
It
explain
handed
what
me.
else gone on with.
I have no
Erva
vested interest in
and-
this woman. We have things to do in the other direction.
That's dire news.
I want to
It is.
ask. I
And
want to
we-
talk to
and-
Marcus.
And then I tell her what we've learned from Harlingen. Harthigan from Raceland. And I ask her if she knows of any.
Do you
kind
think
of-
this was a deliberate assassination?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have a suspicion that it's probably Amber.
Do you think Erva was the only target?
Probably not.
You be careful.
I am.
You might want to go check out Senate.
I want to talk to Marcus.
Okay.
Is there anything that you didn't tell us?
China?
Is there anything you missed?
I wish, if there were, you would already know.
You saw the crossbow bolt hit her, right?
Yes. She fell, she was.
Did anybody else see the crossbow bolt hitter besides Marcus?
There was another guard outside, but he doesn't have anything to add.
Maybe I was too slow, but I wasn't done.
I'm sorry.
No.
I didn't find anything.
I was going to ask my aunt if she had any knowledge of herbalism that would do anything to help mitigate the whatever tears,
Adder's tears.
adder's tears, if she was familiar with that at all.
Why did Adder's tears sound familiar?
That's all.
I know what it is.
Huh?
This is belief.
I'm disappearing into the mysterious door.
He's going to the shitter.
The dwarf is pissing on it.
Literally.
Of course. Like how
The
it's,
only
how it's
hope
made
it's
is
very difficult to
No.
concoct.
I've heard it before.
I've heard it.
So one can
Just
hope
in games.
that the supply is limited.
Wait. Yeah.
One can hope that the supply is depleted.
Yeah.
What are the ingredients?
But these are clearly dangerous. Assassins know how to kill people.
Do you know of any tribes or peoples or cults, mostly cults,
In the
that
South?
use this
Southern.
frequently,
In the
other
South?
than just in the South?
It's from the south.
But no, like, named?
Religion's not really my area of study.
Well, is there any
Human
like,
religion least of all.
So it's an exclusively human thing?
More or less. There's so many of them. Like rabbits.
Yeah.
Don't tell your father I said that.
No, that's right.
Oh,
This is dire. I must return.
we
Well, if there's
I
anything
head to
that
my
we can
temple, do a
do,
little investigating.
We
if
can
you find-
contact you.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
She pulls out a stone. It's just a yellow stone with a mark of some sort on it. This will break the seal on the caverns beneath Cold Spring Watch. If you should choose, should you become free, to retrieve the sunbow, this will get you in.
Break the seal on cold what?
Under Cold Spring Watch.
Under Cold Spring Watch.
It's in the shirt.
Okay. So you would break the seal under Cold Spring Watch for getting the sunbow.
Yes.
Well, awesome. Thank you. And yes, I will study my spellcraft. Because I know it's especially needed now.
Wait,
Don't
what?
have to remind me.
Study what?
Oh, are you there with us?
I
didn't
thought I
know.
was.
I didn't know if you'd come with us or not. I didn't know who went where.
Well, I don't think you would have gone up to her aunt's room with them.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
So
I
I'm
thought they
around.
were downstairs.
Oh no, we're
Okay.
just
Nope,
chilling.
never mind.
So what
Yeah.
becomes of the ladies?
Alright, thank you, sorry.
What becomes of the lady?
Chris says something.
I wanted to head to my temple, talk to my constituency, make sure
Brendan.
what we have here.
The High Priest Brendan.
Brendan, I have a problem and I need your help and your expertise.
What has happened?
Well, let's see. Priest is dead, assassinated with Adder's tears. I need to find a list or potentially a group of people that would have access to that, also potentially assassins, people that might have a grudge against her.
Well, given the nature of what's going on here, if these forces wanted to kill one person, she would be the one to kill. That is a terrible loss.
Yes.
Whereas,
How come there were like windows in this death temple? I don't understand that. Anyway, go ahead.
well, she went outside.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
She went out front.
She went out for
as
evening
soon as she went out front,
constitutional. Bam! She's dead.
and down she went.
Stay indoors.
My truest fear, and the thing we would have needed Irva for the most,
Mm-hmm.
certain undead are... they're like a disease. Those they slay become as they are.
That is not good.
No.
Follow around Twitch.
Do they become Shade-like.
I get all the followers on Twitch.
They can. Shades, mindless beasts. Or
I had
worse,
this.
thinking beasts that drain the blood of the living.
Vampire!
Let me.
You guys got a ways to go.
Oh,
I had
do
this
we?
dream a while. Well, recently. I don't know if it was premonition or just mania. I'll tell you about the dream.
Tell them up here. If you were that near to a shade gate, I would not read too much into that.
Are we gonna do prep stuff? I wanna go outside to smoke. Is that fine? Or do you need me to stay?
Everybody, at this point, the sun is coming
God
up.
bless
You
you.
guys need sleep.
God bless you.
So if you don't want to do anything in particular, you can say Raceland crashes out.
Racing crashes out.
Okay.
I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Alright, so
Yeah, I'll be asleep.
We all need to rest.
what we need to do is find a list potentially of enemies that would have a problem with our friend the priestess.
Well,
We
it's
need to narrow it down.
there is one thing.
Yes.
Adder's Tears, you can't make that here.
Oh, really?
It was brought if it was brought in from the south.
You got
Seems that would be who you're looking for.
Okay, we got a particular location we need to scout.
Where's the desert?
Well, it's hundreds of miles to the south,
Hundreds of miles.
west.
Particular,
Oh, okay. So it's
a particular village, town, outlet,
Navarmar.
Nevermore.
I don't doubt that's where it came from. But you can't very well go 2,000 miles when the people you want are right here.
We need to find basically who, maybe if anybody here is from Nevermore or has a connection to them. Also,
Yeah, Gregor was from Navarmar, wasn't he?
why,
What?
yes, he was.
Yes. You
Yeah,
well
we all
you
know that.
you wouldn't necessarily
I
know
wouldn't
that because
know.
you came to the part. He was already dead by the time you got here.
And I don't think that priest would know anything about Gregor, would he?
No.
No, he just said these cults are centered around the largest city, Navarmar. That's where they that's where they jockey for power.
And
It's
Gregor's body is supposedly supposed to be in the temple,
It's in the
right?
temple, yeah.
I would like.
Okay.
So
I'm with one.
sounds like we
I don't know what you're doing. You
I wanna go
seem
talk to
angry.
Gregor. Yeah, I'm angry. I'm
someone
pissed
who
off.
either
So you're at
faked
his
their
temple
own
with
death
him?
or
I wanna go talk to
actually
Gregor.
learned
But where were you this
how to
entire
raise
time?
themselves
I've
from
just
the
been
dead.
hanging out, I guess.
Well, you're still on your way back from
The
the
powers
river.
of
I
the
guess
dark
so.
god
Yeah.
Akoth are not to be taken lightly.
No, they are
But
not.
the light of the Lord Gare,
I
we
would-
will burn him from this land
Okay,
Let's do it.
because we have no choice.
I'm back with Lena.
Okay.
We needed. The last thing she said that she wanted to do was talk to Gregor, and Gregor seems to be the only connection that we have to all of this.
And where do you go after you're done? Do you go back to the inn? Do you go?
You know, I think I need a
You
little
are
bit of rest.
tired.
I am going to rest.
Yeah.
I am going to go take some respite in my room.
Okay.
Pray, then rest.
Okay.
So,
I pray to
Can-
Gregor started all this.
But you're a paladin.
can
You're
we
supposed
speak
to
to
pray.
holy
Gregor?
man.
You're supposed to pray too much. It's in your character.
Yeah.
I don't have the power.
Is
It's-
there anyone we know of who would have the power that's near?
We would have to travel hundreds of miles. Not many hundreds, but
It's more than what we have.
Glimmering
time for.
Hall,
Glimmering
which is
Makes a lot of people work.
that's where she's from.
Is it my turn yet?
Where?
Glimmering Hall.
Oh, yeah.
Glimmer's Horn. See, it's like
And that's
no,
south.
it's like 150 miles.
East.
It's like 150 miles around the.
Nah, we need to go after this killer.
You're not gonna have time. Is what it amounts to find some place where a cleric capable of speaking to the dead would.
I'd like to go talk to Gregor.
That's what I'm just doing.
Let's
She
round up
can't.
right
You-
away.
We can't
you,
talk to Gregor.
You killed him. You have to cast a magic spell to do that. And guess
All
who
right.
was capable of casting that spell?
Irva.
We need to go after
Or
the
her
killer.
daughter.
So,
Taking the training wheels off, boys.
okay, so
That's fine.
we're all back together.
No, I'm still at the
You
temple.
are at the temple. You are at the temple.
Are you at the
are at the
temple?
inn in bed.
I'm
He is
gonna
at
go
the
back
inn
to
in
the
bed. Where are the elves are at the inn? What are you gonna do?
What do you think we should do?
Arrow's like nuzzling up
Anybody
against
that
you.
ain't resting needs to
He
rest.
seems to be upset.
I'm petting him to comfort him. Does that seem to be having any effect?
No, he's petting you to comfort you.
Oh.
Aww.
I don't feel
I'm
much
petting him
like
in
sleeping
thanks.
again.
She's like, Arrow's like.
Have you ever been around a big dog?
Oh.
He's doing that head thing.
Yeah.
My cat does that.
My lab used to do that.
Yep.
Except this wolf is less drooly than my lab.
No, well, he's like, hi.
I had a Doberman do that to me.
No, I'm good, thank you.
She had a big head.
Mm-hmm.
And then-
Rottweilers will do that too.
Yeah. Well,
Hi.
She was a Doberman, and Midnight would always pet my head
Yes,
with his
lay
tail when
his
I was
tail
on
on
the
it.
floor.
Mhm.
I miss him.
Alright, so time passes. I guess we've.
Do
some
you
of us
guys-
have rested.
Time slips.
Who?
in the future.
What are? Well, I assume Tim is going to rest at some point. Do you ever go back to the inn?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well,
I'll rest when I'm dead.
Okay. No rest. we'll be-
I can arrange that.
Yeah, you
You
can.
don't have to.
Okay.
No one said that you had to do that.
Do you want a dragon?
I'm not dead yet.
I can get
Give
you.
it time.
I can get you a dragon.
Alright, so.
You'll be amazing if I defeat the dragon.
Okay, so let's
Just
say
rolls alone.
some time has passed. Some of us have rested. I guess we need to meet back up at the end.
Look what Brian put on my wall.
Aw.
So did I sleep at the temple, or was I just still? With
Do you
Lena?
want to sleep at the temple?
I think you should.
I mean, is
She's
that...
not going to throw you out, and it's their like pallets. It's not going to be as comfortable as your room in the inn. Lena is not sleeping at all.
Then I'm not gonna sleep.
You need to sleep.
Roll your Constitution.
16. So what do I need to do?
Roll 16 or less.
5.
Okay. You man up.
Yeah.
Stay awake.
It's totally fine. It's fine. I slept a lot when I had that hangover.
Okay, so.
So do I get light back or no?
No,
Okay.
you don't regain spells without sleeping.
Okay, back to the inn.
That's fine.
Okay, about noon, everybody who came back to the inn seems to be waking up. You didn't actually cast anything, so if you want to sleep a full 8 hours, you can, but you don't need to regain any spells.
To do the short rest, what's that?
That's
6 hours?
the new addition that I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. All right, then never mind.
All right.
I don't know how I'm going to manage. How I'm going to learn that and like swap everything over. I'm willing, but
So does he come back to the inn yet?
I'm not back yet.
Okay.
now Tim doesn't seem to have come back.
So I'm downstairs waiting for everybody.
Okay, as everybody clambers in, what do you do?
I get coffee.
What's our next step?
We
Trail
go,
went cold.
we go south. I think that's the best course of action. That seems to be where
Agreed.
everything seems to be leading us.
I agree with the elf.
Should
And
we
I
be
tell them
going
that my
north?
aunt is
Why would we
back
go
going
north?
back
The bow.
homewards.
Oh yeah, the bow.
And
Okay,
we'll
so
be
we
in
got a
contact.
choice right now. And
I would like to say something, but I can't.
I hate to
Oh,
say
no,
it.
don't.
I hate to
I'm
say
not
it.
there.
Oh,
I hate to say it, but
we miss you.
Irva's not getting any more deceased.
Yeah.
We need the bow.
The bow might be helpful.
Well, I have this rock that's apparently a special rock because it will break the seal under Cold Spring Watch and it will help us to get that sunbow.
Okay? We need to go get Tim.
Yeah.
So let's go trudging off to the temple.
Okay.
I take my coffee to go.
I approached Tim.
What?
Like,
Is he
There they go.
go wherever Tim is.
Ariel. Ariel.
Tim,
Okay.
how's your lady?
She's as well as you can imagine.
Okay,
is this yours?
Have y'all found
That's one of the
anything? Have
first
y'all
ones.
found
we've
anything out?
got nothing.
Mhm.
Trail's dead. Trail's dead. It's cold for now.
Yes.
We're dealing with some powerful forces here.
Yeah, no shit.
However, we have two objectives. The bow or Irva's killer. And I hate to put it in such cold terms, but Erla's not.
Is Elena with me right now?
I would prefer to speak to him. I would prefer to speak to him without her around right
Want
now.
her to be with you right now?
I don't
Especially
know
what
where
you're gonna
I
say
am.
next.
They said that they come to the temple and he goes, Tim.
Well, if he
there's no
gets-
context.
Timmy.
As to where I am.
She is going to be with her mother, and unless they come barging all the way in,
Okay.
Marcus would come and get you.
Okay,
But
so
where would I be in that palace? In the
Well,
temple?
you would be in there.
okay.
Well, no, you didn't sleep
I
either.
didn't.
So
Marcus
she's not
comes and
around
gets you
as I'm about
from-
to say this.
From the
Yeah, and
room?
brings you back up to the front.
Okay, so I'm back.
Okay, so she's not around as I'm about to say this. We don't know where Irvis Killer is. However,
We've got a clue.
we've got another objective that may help us.
I agree.
So we need to go for the bow. I understand if this is not what you wanted to hear, and believe me, there's no one here that would rather see this bastard bleeding out for what he did, but we need to get the bow first.
No, I understand. I do.
Probably need to tell your lady that.
Yeah. No.
Okay?
If I seem short, it's because I haven't slept all night.
Understand.
So just, yeah.
And I wish you luck in that task.
Look. Don't go anywhere yet. You guys go get provisions, get everything together. I'm gonna go talk to her, and then
I will
figure things out.
get whatever I get. I'll get double for Tim. As far as we need to get foods and provisions.
Okay.
While he talks, I'll get stuff. For
Okay,
him.
so I guess I'll go back to Lena.
Okay.
All right, so my friends came by. They
Mhm.
asked about you.
Well, I'll manage.
I told them that you're strong. You know, you're as good as you can be.
Strong like bull.
Strong like bull.
You smooth and square. Let's go.
They've pretty much figured that the trail has gone cold.
Okay.
And they want to go after a weapon up north that will...
South.
South?
No, it's
I thought-
no. The weapon is north.
The weapon is
The
north.
weapon is
Weapons
south.
north.
You said the weapon was north.
No, I didn't.
Nope.
South.
Yeah, you said where do we have to go, and you said it's the complete opposite direction.
No, I said if you want to find a cleric. Oh, the opposite direction. Yeah. This way. That way. The river flows west. Well, southwest. Cold Spring Watch is southeast.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I thought it was north.
Oh, okay. When you said
Yeah.
I was thinking south. You said
Slightly
opposite
not
direction.
opposite, like
Yeah.
catty corner.
Okay.
Okay.
alright.
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. They
In
want.
that case,
They want to go
I
to.
mean, still like nowhere near.
Right. They want to go to Cold Spring
Hello,
Watch
sweet.
to
Drink some Coke.
get a bow to help defeat whatever it is.
A worthy
actually,
quest, but
I just want to say out of character. Actually, now knowing that, since you said that this thing is used by cults from the south, we're going to be heading into that area anyway.
Yeah.
We won't. We'll be.
hundreds of miles.
Oh, okay. Well, all right,
Yeah,
never mind. Never
already
mind.
stuff started.
You're not gonna be.
Continue.
You're not leaving the region.
Okay.
And what we did find out is that the poison that is what killed your mother is adder's tears, which is native to Navarmar.
Far to the south, like Gregor.
Right.
If there are any other Navarmarines in town.
And it's difficult to concoct.
But yeah, it's very rare, difficult to concoct.
So that gives us a limited.
So there's not many
Look at the
people who can
suspects.
concoct it. So we have two options: go to Navarmar, investigate.
That's probably out of the question. I don't doubt you'll find cultists there, but not ones that. Remember, Gregor fled
Right.
the cults there,
It's not
trying
a
to
good place.
become more than he would ever could ever really hope to be.
Yeah.
No doubt, if he'd returned, they would have killed him.
Probably. You have that puzzled look on your face that you're thinking of something.
Well, assassins
Thinking of
with
how I'm
poison
going to
from
kill you.
Navarmar. Gregor didn't bring anybody with him. What were they doing here?
My only thinking would be that they were here to kill your mother.
But why? Why would they come all the way from Navarmar to kill her? They don't know what. How would they know 1,500 miles away what was going on here?
Someone must have paid them
To do what?
People do crazy shit all the time.
to assassinate your mom.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Well, called-
What is an assassin from Navarmar just doing here? Gregor came here alone.
So who has a ties to Navarmar?
There are not that many Navarmarines in town at any given time.
Do you know of anyone around?
I don't, but I stay up here.
Are we around for this conversation?
No.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
No, we're not.
So maybe we need to go around and find out, maybe from Senate, maybe Senate would know something.
He might. The ends.
He's already dead.
I mean, I do agree you should go for the bow, but,
Let me figure this out.
well, these assassins are still here.
Nothing.
And where do they strike next? Do they strike Sergeant Brother Maynard at your temple? Do they strike Brendan at the Temple of Gare? Do they strike Senate? Do they strike at random? Do they strike me?
Where's the video?
You can go and leave it in the hands of the watch if you like.
No, you're right.
Yeah, you guys lost experiences by me having to tell you that too.
Figured.
I nearly let you go and someone would have died.
Okay.
Hell, someone might die anyway.
Someone could still die. All right.
One of you will die.
There's still
Or
more
someone's
to be done
gonna
here,
die,
and then
right?
we'll go for the bow. All right. I go back out to these guys. Okay. We got.
That's probably why.
Was that it?
He said adder's tears. We were thinking that there's
Adder's
adder's tongue.
I knew it was
which is an
adder's
actual
something. I
plant.
think that was
Yeah.
what I thought of.
That's a real thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I wonder if it grows in Navarmar.
Oh, we're getting there eventually.
All right. Here's the thing. The assassins are still here. We don't know. I mean, there has to be a reason why they came 100 miles from Navarmar. That's a long way to go.
1,500 miles.
1,500 hundreds of miles.
Yeah, an inch is like 150 miles. That's Navarmar.
Yeah. Assassins can come from any other place, but from Navarmar, I mean, they would have already had to have been here.
So you think they're still here?
I think they're still here.
Amber.
Is that place area that's known for assassins? Is that like Assassin City? When you want assassin, that's where you go.
Never been, not sure. But anyway.
Well, I mean, it's a huge place. Gregor was from there. The book, Dark Cults of the South, did you actually read it?
Some of it. I mean, I didn't.
It focuses. It talks a lot about Navarmar.
Okay.
So they're probably still around. We didn't speak to enough people to find out what they knew.
Oh, so what if she survived the attack?
What if who survived their attack?
What if her mother survived the attack?
She's still in the tomb over there.
What if she survived the attack?
You're saying. I see what you're saying, I think.
I don't.
What if it didn't work? And she's still alive and recovering. Sounds like their job's not done.
Fake that she's still alive. Right?
Think you
We
can
never
dress
checked
up
the
fancy
body,
enough?
did we?
Oh, she's dead.
Wait, me?
Oh, okay.
No, I thought the body had been checked because
Yeah, I
the
thought
low
so, too.
poison,
Yeah, we checked it.
religion.
However, what if?
But she's
But
the
she's-
priestess of the goddess of death.
So she
However-
could probably come back.
However, our mage just happens to know a spell that was able to get rid of that particular type of poison and save her in the nick of time.
What?
Do you know a bluff when you hear it?
Oh!
He's saying we're going to pretend that
So
she's
if their
still
job
alive.
ain't done, they gotta come back.
I see. You should probably just say that.
Okay. I hate to
Draw a
say this,
picture.
but if there's anybody that knows how her mother would react and act on a daily basis, I am unfortunately saying we might have to use your girlfriend as bait.
Ooh, the plot
To
thickens.
do what?
Draw them out.
Night, geeky.
They're still here. If the job ain't done, which it would be pretty preposterous to them if the poison didn't work, they would come back.
We would draw them in.
I say we lay a trap for them, and hopefully it works. That's
It's
all
a
I got.
classic snare trap.
That's all I got. That's a long shot. I'm just saying.
The only thing.
We spread the word, let the word get around town, let it happen. Praise be to your goddess, she survived. But she's recovering, weak. And we're standing guard over her.
That's a pretty smart move, Dwarf. How much
That,
is your
that,
intelligence?
that is
Yeah,
pretty damn
Oh.
good.
Right? Give yourself a good experience.
Yeah, like, what's your intelligence at? Like, I'm really confused right now.
100 experience?
Yeah.
And just a few hours ago, he was like,
Like, thanks, Sylvester
Somebody,
Stallone.
somebody puts the chaotic in chaotic.
Anyway, like I said,
He's a neutral.
Okay,
she's
Oh,
weak.
you're okay. He's
got
not
it.
good.
Okay, so
I
Almost.
thought he was neutral
All right.
also.
No, he's playing it more good. since
Okay,
we
guys.
got it together.
here's what we do.
You need to talk
All
to
right.
your girlfriend.
I'm going to, but we need to start spreading it around town. So somebody go to Senate, somebody go to any sort of gossips that are around town that can start talking. Go to innkeepers, go to
I
taverns,
will
go
sing a song
sing
about.
along
You're very
across
convincing.
town.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have 18 charisma.
Just-
Of course I'm convincing.
make
The rest of
sure
us-
everybody knows. Guards must be notified that she is recovering because there's no guards inside this tomb.
So we need to set more guards and make it look as though they're protecting her. In the meantime, Mage, we go about like everything is okay. Go to the inn. Let's drink. Let's celebrate that she's going to make a full recovery. Watch for who gets disturbed by that information.
Okay. Go back to Lana.
Okay.
We have a plan. We have a plan to draw out the killer. Or killers. Not sure what's going to happen yet. We can mourn for your mother at a later time. But at this time, we can use this to say she's actually recovering. Make sure the assassins know that their job is incomplete. So it draws them out.
A
And
bluff.
we can... Right.
Well, that's very clever. Was that your idea?
It was my idea.
It was all my idea.
You would do the same thing.
Yeah, he's not lawful good.
It was not my idea. It doesn't matter whose idea it was. What matters
At this point, yeah, it does.
what matters is that we need to. We can use this. Okay, so I've already got everybody spreading the word across town, so that way everybody can understand. Hey, she's not dead.
Praise be, the lady lives. She's a strong one, that one.
I don't look much like Mother. I don't know anybody who looks much like Mother. Irva was noticeably taller than Lena.
Do you have any
How
taller
tall?
shoes? Do you
I
have
don't
any?
suppose your wizard friend
Hey,
knows
hey,
how to
hey.
cast an illusion, does he?
How did you get here?
I'm just gonna say, you have a spell that would make her get up and start walking around.
You got that spell thing done.
I'm just saying.
Oh my God. even
And you would actually command her and have her go about daily duties.
Okay.
She wants to be a zombie. Nobody
I
can
want
know.
to say out loud.
You're not here.
Well, and
You're
Rob's not
here.
Rob's not here either.
Rob's not here either.
This is just out of character. This is just
Obviously, Tim hasn't thought of that.
Tim wouldn't have thought of that.
No, he would not.
No! Tim forgot he even had the scroll. Oh my god.
Tim's carrying this. If anybody finds out he's been carting this thing around, he's gonna have some explaining to do.
Yeah.
You
You guys explain it todo.
Because
Wait a second. I can read magic.
Lathiel would hate
I
that,
could,
right?
like-
Oh yeah, that thing's evil.
Yeah. So, what if I gave it to her? Would she be able to do something like
Hey,
that?
Could he give it to me and I could like learn it?
It's a cleric
No,
spell. You
cleric,
can't cast
you
it.
can't do it.
Shit.
Okay, so it wouldn't work on her either.
Damn it. I tried, my aunt,
Okay.
who can't hear me.
So,
Marcus is tall enough, but he has a beard.
look at shaded.
That's too bad. I got a dagger.
He's not quite pretty enough.
Are there any tall shoes, maybe a shroud over you?
We could try and come up with something.
Veils.
Yeah,
cover-
veils, just something
Like,
to cover it up.
The midget wants something what? Yeah.
How tall is she? How tall are you?
I'm like 6 foot.
Really?
You're a huge elf.
Yeah,
Wait,
she is.
wait. How tall are elves? In...
5.5 feet tall.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. And
I'm
no.
used to them being like 6 feet tall.
Not around
No,
here.
saying-
That's actually later on. They kind of made them 6 foot
They
tall.
get more.
and
They
so
get more
on.
Tokenish
I'm 5'4".
in later editions. Elves are shorter than
Yeah,
humans.
I'm
Five
just
and a half
saying that
Oh.
somebody is very tall
Lucas.
and who suddenly maybe went with Arrow to search to try to find leads. So maybe she's not around. Sorry, bait. I'll give you
I
your
still
But
say
she's,
raise
Okay.
dead.
she's 5'11". It's not gonna work.
She's not tall. She's
No,
not tall as
that's what
No.
we're saying. Like that's what we just said.
Yeah.
Like,
Really? She's not tall as Irva? Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, she is as tall as Irva.
5'11".
Yeah, that's your problem.
Oh,
Is
look at
like
that.
your problem is Lena's like 5'5".
Oh, she's awesome. I mean, God.
Luana,
I have a
I
thing
hate
for
to say
short
this,
women,
but
so
look.
I'm not there. Am I there?
Oh,
No,
you're
nobody's
not
here,
here.
but Tim and Lena are trying to figure out how to do this.
Right.
Yeah, we're just throwing things out
Yeah,
here.
thank
that
you.
Probably shouldn't be.
Shut up. So, we'll figure something out.
Yes.
Figure out what we can do. Maybe
awake?
clothing,
I mean,
shrouds,
you
veils.
don't need to make
But
many
another hour,
appearances, and
Right.
even you'd even have a cane or something.
Have another
Lean
How
on a
tall is
staff.
your mother?
We'll
She
find an
was
excuse
near
for you.
6 feet.
Near
I'll make
She
you
was a
coffee.
very tall woman.
I'm good. I'm trying to drink caffeine, of course, our fun day. It makes me not feel very good.
I may have an idea. It's just gonna revolve around whether or not
What?
somebody's gonna be cooperative enough to do it.
It is crazy talk, but
Okay.
Okay.
I'm willing to take the chance. I just don't know if it'll be that convincing.
I know.
okay.
And
I'm cutting down my caffeine.
I want to make this as convincing as
Against the
possible.
spray.
Because
I do too.
we need to
Sure.
make sure that
Right.
the assassins
I
really
just
know.
make caffeine.
I want him
Oh, no, it
here.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Except to help me
Well,
work.
you need to play your part as the daughter. So you have a part to
Great
play in
plan.
all of this as
Oh,
well.
that's true.
Because you need to act as if nothing's
That's where I'm
wrong.
super proud
Or
of that
at
plan.
least that, well, she's recovering and you're appreciating any ill, concern.
Yes.
I will return.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Snoochie boochies.
Okay. Yeah.
Snoochie poochies.
Kiss on the cheek.
Man,
All right.
that's baby talk.
Okay. Where's Luana?
Lawanda?
I'm at the inn, I think.
Lawanda Page?
I went with you, so I'm assuming I went to the inn because you
We're
sounded
all,
like
we're all back at the end.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we're at
Is
Well, Tim-
everybody's at the end.
Okay, so I go back to the end. Luana, can I speak to you in private real quick?
Okay, so we're going to kill you.
I need to talk to you real quick.
I need one of your. I need
Okay.
that guy's leg.
So
Last but not least, and most important,
that guy's like,
I need that guy's eye.
you do not need his eye.
No, I really do.
okay, so
Now that's chaotic neutral.
Yes.
so I get Luana, and I.
That's why I thought he was around.
I bring her to a secluded area. Okay,
Oh, no.
so I've got a plan.
How do you feel about poison?
We need someone who
Build
is
this devote.
about the size of Irva, tall and pretty,
Poison.
and someone who can really make it seem as if Irva's not dead. Now, the only person I can think of that has all of those qualities is you.
You want me to be a decoy?
I do. Now, we put shrouds, veils, cover over you, and we'll protect you as much as we can, but at the same time, you have to make a lot of appearances to make it seem as if you're not dead. Now, granted, injured, recovering, but not dead.
It's a good song. It's just, 20
Are you
years
okay
old.
with this?
Will it help us catch the assholes that did this?
We think so.
It's worth a shot.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm glad his plan is going so well.
Yeah.
I'm the ABC.
Don't worry, I'm working on it.
It's just like when you miss something else.
It's a master frickin' plan. I'm glad you thought of it.
Hey, give me the option. I'm like Hanover from the A-Team, man. I'll come up with
It's
something.
gonna be one of those times where it's like, who did come up with that plan? I don't know. Tim was the one that was leading it all. I don't really know.
Fucked hard.
Okay.
Regardless.
So, I take Luana and I bring her back to the temple.
Okay.
Actually, you should bring her back to us.
Oh yeah, they're at the end.
True, but I need as few people as possible to know about this. Just because we don't need word to get out. So, sure, let's keep this on the DL.
Are we doing live plan?
Guys, I have a plan.
Do we get a
We need to.
Do we get an 80s montage on this?
Maybe. It's like Grumpy Cat's gonna roll right out of his head.
Oh, hi, tartar sauce.
So the idea is that
Looks like Ben.
we take.
He looks a lot
Yeah,
like
look
that.
over at him. We take Luana and we
If I
use
smack you in
her.
the back, your face will
We,
stay
we're
like
gonna,
that.
guys, very quiet. Okay, we need just really keep this quiet. We take Luana, we dress her up like Irva,
Okay.
and we do several different appearances with her, so that way it seems as if she's recovering. Okay, but she's not dead.
Oh my God! You're saying she's still alive? She survived the poison attack? Praise be! Praise be! She lives! Ha ha ha! Drink, everyone, drink! It's great. Oh, this is great news!
It is great news.
Awesome.
Thank you. Hurrah! Huzzah! Okay, so
Suck it, you failure assassin!
yes, that.
Weak bastards who
okay.
can't even do a job right!
We get it.
Okay.
I want
Luana?
to come back on that.
Anybody
You're
else
coming
want
with me.
ham?
Now here's the issue. Here's another thing.
And
Arrow
she'll be in
can't
room
come with
5 of the Wiltshire Hotel.
Because Arrow is not
His
with
handgun
Irva
is full of
ever.
bones.
Okay? Now this does mean you have to be into the Hall of Shades for a while. So
It's not a shade gate.
right,
So it
but
won't
she
make her.
still
It won't make
doesn't
her.
like it.
Yeah, it squicks her out.
Ask your mutt to stay with me.
Okay.
He's not a mutt.
And he doesn't actually do what she asks.
No, she just kind of does
He's
what
a
she
show
wants.
dog with
Nah, he ain't
papers.
All right.
He ain't gonna like this part
his
of the
hair will
plan.
fall out.
All right.
Arrow,
So
you cannot come with me. At all.
What'd you talk about, Willis?
Did you learn English?
my
He just
God.
has that. He has that Gary Coleman look.
I pet the dog, reassure him,
All right.
begrudgingly as
It's
I
only for a little while.
touch this flea-ridden mongo.
All right. Quickly, I take Luana and I bring her back to the temple, and we do a 80s montage of her getting dressed up. Do I have to roll for that?
No, you can
Spell-
She,
It was a 12.
Irva's
Play the
clothes
80s
actually
music.
fit, and the vestments of a high priestess really do. It's like in Lynch's Dune. You know, it's just the face coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Elf, you may need to pad your bra.
So we put a veil over that, like the face as well.
Boobs?
Hers were awesome.
Not like a human. You don't.
No, I know that, but I have boobs anyway.
All right. So put a veil over and.
There's a reason you got so many half elves around.
Nice. Anyway, so yeah.
There's only one way of making it TNA.
So then Lena and Irva, we start acting. Yeah, start acting the daily duties.
In the
Okay.
meantime, the
My
rest of
mom
us.
was no.
Well,
The
there's of course the front door. There is a balcony too. She can appear on.
In the
Okay.
meantime, the rest of
I
us.
think it's kind of cool.
In the meantime, the rest of us need to stay conveniently close.
Yes.
Hey, I mean, wow, she's making an appearance now. We should all be at that.
Look,
Maybe
it's the
some of
priestess.
us in hiding.
Right. I will be always behind.
Wow, it'd be really cool if one of you was a thief, wouldn't it?
Maybe with the
Don't I have
dog
some thieving
pervade,
skills?
Not
maybe
hiding
as
it.
she makes her grand appearance when she has, to reveal herself that she's okay.
Right.
Maybe someone in the crowd with a dog. Maybe perhaps searching rooftops.
That's a great idea. So what I need you guys to do is go ahead and go off and search rooftops. I will be behind. I will be behind Irva and Lena
I'm
behind.
really good at climbing walls. I could take arrow.
Right.
I'm staying on the ground.
Great idea. Yes, you need to be with the crowd to really just be like,
That's a high point.
yeah, and then everybody else search. You make
In the
sure
meantime, I'm
rooftops, scout everything.
I'm walking around with a flag to me like I'm just having a great old time. In the meantime,
Well, you are having a great
I'm
That's just
scanning
you
everybody in
all
the crowd.
time.
So she needs to make an appearance.
What?
Yes.
One of my dice
But
is
make sure there's going to be a crowd there for them to
It's
know. So
right
start
by
spreading the
your
word.
Okay, so we're gonna we're spreading the word that hey,
Get,
she's
the dice
okay.
that's close
She's
to your
about to
back.
make an appearance. She's about to let us all know that she is just fine. This is great
Oh,
news.
roll it.
These
Thank
weak
you.
sissy
I do not want
bastard
to touch his curse dice.
pussy assassins who can't even
Because he's been
kill
trying
a
to sneak them
human.
into my dice.
Huzzah! She's
We can
alive.
also put.
Ole!
We can also let it get out there that one of the heroes of whatever, blah blah blah, did whatever.
He was
Knows
able
some
to,
herbalism
I
and
know,
was
he
able to help
so
her out and
able to
so on.
heal her.
Like,
That is amazing. That you were able to heal her so well. God.
This way, I can also stay close to her.
Yes, because you need to monitor her condition and make sure the medicine does its job. I'll go through the town being a loudmouth like I am.
You're very talented with that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyway,
Okay. You guys
Quite
make a
skilled.
lot of racket.
because it's good news. Damn it, it's
You
good news.
drum up,
Learning
you
how to
drum up
be a high
a
priestess
not
of
insubstantial amount of excitement. People are interested to hear about this. Now, is she going to come out? When is she going to appear?
She should-
What time?
What time are we at right now?
Right now, it's about noon.
Mm-hmm. Oh. 3 o'clock. Height of the day.
Agreed.
Okay.
Don't get
3 o'clock rolls around. Do you come out the front door or do you come out on the balcony?
Balcony.
I'm assuming the balcony because then everyone can.
Balcony. How many people? How many of us are on the rooftops?
Who's where?
I'm on the wall.
I'm down in the crowd.
We also want to get
I'm a drunken fool running through the streets saying "Yay!"
Is there anything that works against Adder's Tears, or is that just like dead?
Don't get hit.
Don't
I
get
mean,
hit.
if you have like neutralized poison works, but you got to do it like
Within like
You have that? You have that?
I don't have that, so we need to get her
yeah, you're probably
armored up under whatever she's going to be wearing.
the armor can
Well,
be
she's
a
wearing,
boot.
she's wearing studded leather armor.
She
As
needs
a-
more than that to get past. She needs more than that to defend against a crossbow.
Yeah, but
As a
anything more
ranger,
than-
she can wear chainmail armor.
I give her my chainmail armor.
No, you're in the crowd, so you don't need it right now. You need it right now.
Yeah, well, she
Um,
needs it more.
I know, I'm saying something. So, since I will also be up at the balcony, I don't need it right now. I'll take mine off and give it to her for the time being to wear it underneath.
Plus, his would probably actually fit me. You're a little short, so it'd be like a mid shirt.
Fair enough.
It's true. So,
Works for me. I might have to
Yeah,
chase.
if you were elf-sized and not some
Hey.
crazy Xena Amazon woman,
Hey, I might
his
have
armor
to.
would fit you pretty well.
Fine by me. I might need to chase somebody down and chop them. So good.
Chop chop.
okay, so we've got you in the crowd. I'm in the balcony. You're in the balcony? Okay. You two are rooftops.
No, I'm on the wall.
Which
with
wall?
arrow.
Which wall?
You always like taking on the
You
wall.
need to be
I'm
on the
good at
rooftops with
climbing
the
walls.
dog.
Which wall, though? Like,
Well, that's
So
like
you're in
going
your
around.
balcony, your crowd, you're faking it out. Where are you?
Balcony, like in the doorway. I'm like,
He's a
okay.
medic. He
I'm
needs to
like,
be
Okay,
good.
you're back.
Behind.
Okay. Where's Lucas?
Hanging out on a building.
Okay, Lucas is on a rooftop and you are on a rooftop.
Am I on the rooftop?
I thought you said
With,
you were on a rooftop.
I thought it was going
that
to be a
dog.
wall.
You
with
can also
arrow.
No,
flush them
but
either way.
whatever.
If
Well,
they
there's
make
no
their-
walls. There's just buildings
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like,
Oh,
what,
okay.
what wall you were
over here.
Okay.
There are a lot of them. So
Okay.
do you guys get like more or less across from the place? And you can go up on the building you're pretty sure he shot her from in the first place.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's where you are. Lucas, are you in the same building as her?
No, be on a different building, dude.
Different building.
Okay, left or right?
Let's go lucky left.
Can I give some Chris some coffee?
I'm good. I don't drink coffee.
I offered to make them.
I'm fine.
Wow, okay.
I got the good stuff. Anyway.
Cocaine!
Red Ball!
I got rocks. It gives you wings.
Are we here for the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
So,
That's how I felt about not playing
Now's
D&D
the
for
time-
a while.
Now's the time for we need to make this. Well, okay, we need that. So you gave her your armor.
Yeah.
See if this cockamamie plan works.
Alright. 3 o'clock. Dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun.
Out comes Irva onto the balcony. You see nothing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Someone tries to stick a sword in you.
Oh hell no!
And from he was over here on the left. A crossbow bolt comes zigging in from the other side and hits above your head. Clatters on the stone and falls at your feet.
I'm glad my face is covered.
What do you do?
Oh,
Across the bolt comes from where?
I'm grabbing
The other
somebody.
side.
We're gonna
She
beat
was
some answers
directly
out of her.
across. He was in a building to the left. Nobody was up in a building to the right. The crossbow bolt
Use
came
my
from the building
powers.
on the right. Bam! Somebody attacked him.
So I get
He
up-
nearly got backstabbed to death. This could have killed him.
So I draw my crossbow
Do I see
and I
someone
aim
in the
it
building?
towards
To the right.
the right.
You see someone like going back over.
So I'm aiming my crossbow over there now,
You have a longbow.
or longbow. That's what I meant.
Okay. You get to shoot at him now.
Okay. What
Take
do
a
I roll?
shot.
Do I roll?
It's a D20. You
I'm
miss.
gonna
Obviously.
like. Do I sink back inside?
Do I know this
Yeah,
is going on?
I-
yet?
Yeah, I would.
Grab
What do
you.
do? What do you do?
I grab you and
But
bring you
You were
in.
in immediate danger here.
I'm gonna let you do what you do.
I'm grabbing somebody.
I'm running
eating
forward,
their
leaning
ass.
over.
Okay, you whirl around.
building! Right!
Okay,
Left
you,
building.
you
Now.
need to,
That
you
way.
need to roll for initiative.
Right here. Here we go. Oh crap! 1.
Wait, are you? That
Well,
was
you
a
roll
D20.
it's a 10-sider.
10-sider. Shit. Sorry.
Oh, fine, it's a 1.
Stop it.
That's true. It's still a 1.
It's still a 1.
Effectively.
For the D20, roll
Hey,
D20,
hey, I
just cut
rolled
him
the
in
right
half.
dice. We should really follow the rules and roll the proper dice.
He's got a point.
No, he's stupid. Anyway,
Shut your mouth. 0.
10.
That's actually a
10.
10. You go second. You whirl around,
Uh-huh.
and there is indeed a man here with a long sword,
Hell yeah.
wearing leather armor, tanned, curly dark hair. Looks like he's from the south. Possibly from Navramar.
Don't kill him.
I'm grabbing the son of a
not
bitch.
yet.
Well, I assume you were up here armed.
Yeah, I am.
He's got a sword. You really want to try and wrestle him?
No, I got a sword and whipping mine out.
Okay.
Hitting it on the table.
He goes first. He's going
Please
to
don't
try
hit
and
it
just
on the
like
table.
hit you.
Off the titty. Oh.
You need to tell us, damn it.
Hey, I got a guy up here. Help.
That's why I'm yelling. I'm giving directions as
Okay,
far as
he's
where
already
He
to
hits
said-
you
go.
for 3 points of damage.
Damn it.
Okay,
as far as the
I have
person
heard
who-
him
No.
yell which building he's at.
The person who shot
No,
is the
you're
one I'm
you're
directing
running
you to.
for the guy who shot the arrow. That's where you're running
Yeah, where
to.
he told me to.
Yeah, not that guy.
Okay.
Right back.
He is in a fight now. You can see him up on the roof.
Fighting some
Sword-
other guy.
with a
However,
sword
Al can
against
see
somebody.
that too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but I missed.
Well, you shot it. You shot it. The other one,
other
who just
guy.
went barreling off the back of the building.
Hey. She doesn't have her bow near her?
No, she was
She's
being
just
Hold her
Urba.
inside.
Crap.
Yeah, we're playing the facade.
Really? The bow wasn't inside? I would have thought she would have had her bow near her.
You have
She's
a problem.
Irva. She's
I know.
dressed up as somebody
Kicks
else.
my ass.
This is why you don't come up with
Okay,
a plan.
fine. I'm going who shot that crossbow bolt.
Okay. You
I
go
don't like being in the party
barreling
plan
off
anymore.
towards that building.
I want to shoot things.
You have a problem.
I know I have a problem.
It's your turn. Go ahead and attack.
Didn't I hit HP? I knocked 3 points off?
No, he knocked
hit
3
you for
points
3
off you.
points.
That's right, I put down my 3 points. So.
You're down 3. Now you get to attack him back.
Please
Yeah,
kill him.
D20
No.
or...
D20.
We gotta need to
I
question that.
really
Good
need a
master.
good hit here.
Well, you guys split the party. You guys split the party knowing
14.
you're coming under attack. That is...
Should be hit. Should be hit.
No.
God
What?
damn.
First level.
Wait, no, what's your strength?
Strength is 16.
Damn. You missed him by 1.
God damn it. Pardon me. Sorry, Lord.
DM's Grace?
Sorry.
Damn it.
Split the party.
I tried.
If that backstab had hit, he would have died and fallen off the building right in front of you.
Yeah, backstabs do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do hurt.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Actually, no, what-
so,
what-
all right.
So when
He
Huh?
would have had points left.
Okay,
It's double.
you're running after that guy with the
It was
bolts.
a long.
Right?
Well, that's true.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh, no,
yeah,
this
there's
guy's.
a long sword. Yeah.
You have another problem. These guys aren't first level.
okay. You need to go over to help him.
Can I just like shoot my longbow over there?
Careful to not to hit
Yeah,
him.
yeah, he's a bit fragile for you to be like shooting at.
Yeah, you need to run over there and help him.
Okay. So
It's
I
the
go over
buildings. The
there.
roofs are only like 6 feet apart, so you could make it over there.
Okay, so I jump over there all like crouching tiger-like.
Okay, she goes barreling off the other way to jump
Okay.
up on top of this building.
Oh, God, I have no armor on.
Marcus was down on ground level. He sees you fighting up there, and he is barely. It's going to take him a couple of rounds.
Alright.
So
Okay.
he's coming across too.
Alright.
So next round, your assailant gets to go.
Alright.
Mage,
He misses.
you need to go with
Okay.
him to go find
You.
the guy who shot the arrow.
Roll.
Yeah,
16.
that's a hit.
Hell yeah.
You have a longsword. D8. Add 1.
Since we are inside and away from people's view, I can give you your armor back.
Okay.
Here.
It's probably gonna be
5.
a turn.
That'd be
5,
6.
6.
It's probably gonna be like a turn, but
But we're not in combat. I'm undressing under my robes, handing you armor, and then putting the robes back on.
Okay, you are barely. I mean, you're unfortunately he's way faster than you. So you get around.
And fortunately, I have a crossbow.
Do I see this guy at all? Do I see
You
him
were-
running at all?
No, you were on top of the building. You have to go down and out. He was in the crowd, so he's the only person who can actually pursue this guy.
she's giving me my chainmail. I'm gonna run after that guy
Okay,
as
that's
well.
going to take you till next round.
That's fine.
Okay. But
Well,
I got
I'm
a
going.
crossbow.
I'm going with Jason.
You
I
get
got a
around-
crossbow running, man.
You get around the corner. You can take a shot at his back.
I'm taking a shot at his back. Eight.
Hit. No.
It's
No.
effectively 12.
Yeah.
Oh, roll a 8-sided die.
Because it's a back. Yeah.
4.
He stumbles a bit, but he keeps going.
Yeah, well, he's slower now.
Well, problem is humans are essentially twice as fast as dwarves.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Luana, what happened to you?
I'm inside, away from people's view, so I gave him my armor. Gave him the chainmail.
Okay, you're back in armor. You can come barreling out into the crowd now.
Change clothes now.
You are staying. Are you staying behind?
No, I'm going. Oh no! The guy that's fighting him.
Uh-huh.
Magic missile.
Okay. That's a hit. You hit
Oh,
him. Roll a
that's just
4-sided
hit.
die.
Blow this fucker's head off.
3.
3. I think it's
It's +1.
3 plus 1. Yes,
Yep.
4.
That's a 4.
20. Okay.
How is he feeling right now?
He's got a lot of fight left in him.
Okay.
But he ain't like that one.
Nope. He really needed to hit you with that first one. He doesn't hit you.
Okay.
You are in a position to make an attack this time.
Yeah. Okay, so I will attack with my short sword.
Okay.
Roll it.
Well, you need to
Get
roll
him.
initiative. Well, you and he can go at the same time. That'll be easier.
Get him, Al. Get him.
Okay. So 20, right?
Yes.
Kill him.
That's a miss.
Kill him
Yes.
dead.
12.
That's a miss, right?
Shit.
Yes, it is.
Shit.
Yeah, you need a.
This
you
guy's
need-
this
you
guy's
need-
this
needs
guy
like a
is fast.
15.
You rolled a
20.
14 and missed, right?
Yeah. So it needs
Okay,
to be
so
a
you need
15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marcus barreled into the building underneath you. You can hear him on the stairs. He'll hopefully get out here next round, and you can maybe corner this guy.
Alright.
Okay. So he's still
Wearing
chasing
black
after him.
leather armor, has a hood tightened around his head, some sort of black jewel at his throat.
What is that?
It's the League of Assassins.
That bastard.
Raish would not have missed.
That's true.
Raish's backstab would have landed on all of you
This guy's
10
an
minutes
amateur.
ago.
Okay, so Is it my turn?
Yeah. Now you can either stop and load your crossbow, or you can keep chasing him.
I'll be behind and I'll be there in a bit, right?
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
ain't
catch
gonna
up to him next
I
turn.
ain't gonna catch him on foot. I'm loading my crossbow.
Okay.
Yep.
You can take one more shot at him.
I'll take a shot.
You come barreling up as he loads his crossbow
Come on, baby. 3.
and misses.
Okay, so I keep running after that guy.
The guy came around the buildings and he seems to be heading off to the southwest.
Okay, and I'm running after him.
You can't. I don't know if you can catch him. You can at least keep him in sight.
I'll keep him in sight, for sure.
Okay. Also wearing black leather armor and a hood.
Okay.
His back still to us.
Question: have I been advised to stay inside?
You can do whatever you want.
Is it wise if I stay inside?
All we know is that Irva is
Hey,
inside.
hang
Nobody
on,
knows that
hang
you're
on.
Irva.
Crazy thought here. Al, you still have arrow.
Sick the dog on him.
Yeah, so is an arrow rolling?
Oh.
Aren't you rolling for arrow, Mr. DM?
Damn. That's your
Killed him.
best roll
Killed him.
with frickin' arrow.
The dog.
Got him by the throat.
Dog's
He's just-
the dog's gonna the dog doesn't do that much.
What, how much
That-
did the dog
that
do?
Four.
That seems to be a
Hey.
4.
Off a 19.
So,
To quote Ric Flair, woo!
how is he
Thanks.
feeling now?
He's still got a lot of fight in him.
Okay.
However, there's a dog biting at his ass.
Yeah. Okay.
Please kill this.
Come on,
Whoa.
more than a 15. Come on, more than a 15. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes and to kill somebody.
Don't kill him.
Ah,
Miss.
crap.
Thank God.
4. 20.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Roll a 6-sider.
Which is...
Dice.
which
Hurt him. Hurt him.
one?
You,
5.
you don't do
5.
crits, do you?
Nope. Damn it. But they don't crit you either.
Okay, well that's
How quickly
Take the good with take
how
the good
quickly
with
the
good.
fight leaves him.
Take the good with the bad, and there you have the facts of life.
Thanks, Mrs. Garrett.
Anytime.
Okay, Marcus, next round. Marcus comes up on the roof. What do you do?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Okay, I still can't catch this guy.
I'm running after this guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
you follow him. He keeps on to the southwest.
I'm waiting for him to slow him
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Can I take another shot at him?
No. Especially not with him in the way.
Shit.
And he's getting out. He's getting. There are buildings all over the place. You've lost him.
Let me ask you.
You could follow him.
Does this guy know parkour?
He is not. He is not doing that.
Thank God. Because I would be fucked.
So I've lost sight of him now?
The guy you're chasing, yes, you still see him. If you
Yes.
barrel off, you can keep him in sight.
I'm following Tim. That's all I can do.
For my turn, I'm going to.
Can't throw it down.
I don't know when. my
Unless you
turn
go
is.
around.
You can. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get
I can't-
changed back into my.
I can't cut
clothes.
him off.
Okay, you're changing to your own
Oh,
armor.
wait,
Next turn, you can go
wait.
do something else.
No, wait. Oh, damn, I already took my turn. I said I'm following him.
Okay.
Next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a plan.
Yeah.
You gonna do anything? Oh, this one is well.
It just goes. Boom.
That's gonna hit him in the head.
Ow.
It burns.
Oh God, you killed him.
Roll a 20, damn it.
17.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh, wait a minute.
I hit an armor class 3.
Well, no, but you're not proficient.
Oh,
No.
So you have the non-proficiency penalty, which is God knows what for a wizard.
5. -5.
Oh lord.
Oh.
So I now hit an armor class 7.
Bum bum ba-dum.
And that's not gonna be a hit. Roll again.
Maybe.
17.
17.
What armor class did you hit?
It's the same. 7.
Okay.
Because of -5.
A stone wings off your helmet. You don't know where that came from.
But it also didn't hurt you.
Sorry!
That was.
I'll try again.
I'm not gonna lie. It kind of seems like you're masturbating when you do that. You're like, yeah.
Considering how high his hand was, I don't see how it is.
Well, I'm putting
Well,
the stone in the
hey,
thing.
no, never
And
mind.
then
I'm coming after you.
Okay, you're following Tim. Tim, this guy makes it all the way down here to this old abandoned well that those guys didn't pay any attention to when they were searching. Vaults right over into it.
Holy shit.
Guess what would have happened if you took the dog south?
You would have found it.
Yep.
Shit. Okay. Oh god, and we were in that fucking river. Where does the fucking well go to? Okay.
The well goes to the damn river.
Okay.
If it's a well.
I jump in! Because I know swim.
I swim too.
Okay, we'll get back to you two.
You jump in, you see the guy holding onto the side like, sucker!
As I pull out my axe.
Yo!
He's two dumbasses just jumped in a fucking well. Oh my god.
Well, I'll tell you what happens to you in a minute. Okay.
I'm gonna die. Because I'm wearing chainmail armor.
Bad boy hits you again
Ouch.
for 3 more
What
points of
happens when you
damage.
take your armor?
Damn it, that takes me down to...
No, I should have worn your studded leather armor.
Lay hands.
I have regular leather.
Oh, okay.
Just in
lay
case,
hands
just in
on it.
case.
Oh,
Oh, I need to lay hands on myself.
That seems
okay.
wrong.
That's what
Don't do
you're doing.
Well, I mean, I'm at a 4 right now. So
Well, remember, Marcus is out here now.
yeah.
Arrow is out here.
I'm out.
Althiel's out here.
All
Lay
right.
hands.
I'm gonna lay a hands on myself.
You regain 2 points.
Okay.
I'm running out to follow Dorf. I'm like looking in the
Dorf?
direction that they went.
Okay, you're heading out that
But I think
direction.
since I'm on a balcony
That's good.
looking, I can see which general way
They seem to
went.
have headed back off behind these buildings here.
In the meantime, Juana, what's she doing?
I am now able to do things.
Arrow. 5. No, arrow missed.
Stupid
Don't kill my
dog.
feather.
This
Right.
fucking guy. Anyway.
Don't kill my wolf.
Well, all you two need to attack.
Well,
13.
That's a miss.
all right. Well, hang on a second.
Well, remember, Lucas tends to hit things.
5.
Unless he's undead.
So what about Marcus?
Unless he rolls a 5.
Marcus
No, he
comes
didn't-
out,
he
but
didn't roll
Marcus
when he
misses
was
too.
undead. I
This guy's
suck.
good.
when-
Okay, you go. You see him vault over the side of a well. It was an old abandoned well you saw the other night. There's actually a ladder in the well, and you see the guy hit the bottom and go barreling off into a tunnel.
Okay. So
You want to go all the way down and follow him?
You're there, right?
He'll be along in a minute. If you want to wait for him to catch up, dwarves just don't move that fast.
I know.
My legs are very short.
Okay.
You know what? I have to say that's not an excuse. Mia can run faster than me, and she's much shorter than I am.
Well, their
Mia's like
balance
an inch
is off
shorter
too
than I
because their
am.
legs are short relative to their
I'm also carrying
bodies.
an axe.
So this is an abandoned well.
It's like a personal
And there
problem.
appears to be a tunnel at the bottom.
Tunnel.
You hear the guy splash, 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 splash.
I gotta go
There's
down.
the waters may be ankle deep.
Okay, I gotta go down.
Okay, well, it turns out the water's a little more than ankle deep.
Okay.
It's dark.
You're likely to be eaten by a room.
Did you sleep yet?
He did rest.
You can cast light on a thing in your hand, like your shield.
Well, then I cast it on my shield.
Okay.
Doesn't the shield radiate light?
This one
That's-
doesn't.
It's just shiny.
It's very shiny.
When something's hitting it,
Okay,
it
well
gets
you
shot.
have to lose a round to cast light on your shield.
Okay. Well, by that point he'll be down there with me. So.
Oh,
we
okay.
can keep going.
And you will catch up. Back to the bad guy.
This guy.
He missed.
Okay.
Don't kill him.
The dog missed.
Don't kill him.
Marcus hit.
Okay.
Sort of.
Sort of. Okay. Any better than a 15?
Dog missed.
Stupid
Go
dog.
How's
like a
he
6.
feeling right now? He's still got a lot of fight.
Now he's looking hurt.
Don't badmouth my dog. My
Okay.
wolf.
More than 15. More than
He
15.
hurt you.
God damn it! I'm on
Whiff.
4.
Your turn. Whiff.
Okay.
You get around the corner, you see the axe bearer looking over into this well.
And about to
Wait,
jump
what
down.
about me?
Oh, you're out now. Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
There's a fight up
I
on
was
the
out like
rooftop.
a round ago.
Sorry.
Well, I think we probably left around the same time.
Yeah, I would have left with him.
So you follow. Okay, you went with him?
Yeah, I went with him.
Okay, you both see the axe bearer looking over into this well.
What's down there?
Timmy.
Tim?
Timmy's in the lab.
I would
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Timmy!
So conveniently, that's where we're going. So I'm going down the well,
Timmy got a flashlight.
and I
Well,
see a
Aaron-
light down in the well. So
Arrow will be able to follow my scent, right?
either that guy's got a torch
Okay.
or Tim just uses light spell. So I'm going that way.
Down you get. Well, it's white light, not torch light. So,
Then
and Tim's like not in the tunnel yet.
well, then Tim's down there and he's alive, so that's where I'm going.
Okay,
go.
he comes down on
For
top.
now.
It's cramped down here.
Okay,
And this
so,
thing's only like 7 feet across.
I can still swing an axe.
so we go into the tunnel.
Okay.
Because at this point, I don't know, these two are following, so let's
No,
go
we
into
need
the
to
tunnel.
run. We need to go.
Yeah, we go.
Okay.
They can see the light too. So
You
we
go
need to
splashing after him. Things are a little more equal when you're like splashing through water.
Can we hear someone going in a direction?
Not now because you're splashing through the water.
Stop.
Yes.
Okay, go.
Yeah, he's still. There's still splash, splash, splash down the
Oh,
way.
we can hear him splashing?
If you stop running, yeah.
Oh, then I'm following the
I
splashing.
had heard him already whenever
Okay,
I got down
was
there.
trying to clarify.
Yeah,
So if we can hear the splashing, I'm going that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't have time to look. It's dark. I'm not gonna see.
Well, you see perfectly well. You go,
Oh yeah, he's got light.
You go splashing around. You go splashing
Okay,
around.
so I'm following Tim with his lit up shield
You
and going
can't-
that direction.
Of course, you can't hear him, so you can't tell if you're closing on him.
Yeah.
But he can, so I'm following
You see,
him.
you come to a place where there's a bunch of tree roots hanging out. Do you just barrel into them?
No.
Who's first?
I'm first.
Okay,
I'm
you come to a place with a bunch of tree roots hanging out. You just barrel into them. Do you duck?
Duck.
Well, you don't want to take it in the face. I mean, it won't break your nose or anything, but it's gonna be uncomfortable.
Yeah, I slide under. Just,
What's your dexterity?
it's 14.
Okay. The water gets real deep here, and you fall in. He just goes sploosh down up to his neck.
Good thing you're tall.
Right? Don't jump in!
I load my crossbow bolt.
Okay.
I've got my bow at the ready.
Okay, you two get down here. You can see the light where he was, and then it just goes out.
That way. Carefully.
I mean, so I keep swimming.
His lead was evidently more than 60 feet. Now that it's dark, well, there's light coming from under the water.
Hey, that's a good thing we got somebody that can see warmth.
You got two, actually.
Oh, I can see it too.
Yeah, but your problem is if it's up to his neck down there.
Who do you know who's...
You
who's
have to
leading?
swim. Because you're tiny.
I can swim.
Okay.
Let's go.
Still
You
can't
come up-
swim.
You guys come up to the tree roots. Are you gonna like go splashing through this water up to your neck?
Well, I swim, right? So I can just swim through.
In your armor? Swimming in armor.
I'm pretty fucking strong, so. Y'all need to kill that bastard.
Because he's still going, right?
Yeah. Yeah, which, let's see here.
We gotta keep going.
Arrow did it again.
Hey, Arrow.
Jesus, Arrow.
Good dog.
What did Arrow do? Did you miss again?
Another
Rolled
19
nice
and
damage
4.
and got max damage.
God damn, Arrow.
Good boy.
Okay,
Marcus.
Good dog.
You bought that dog a lamb bone when I'm done here.
No! No!
Marcus guts him.
No!
Good
Damn
job.
it! Really?
And everything goes dark.
What?
Everything goes dark. That jewel at his throat just... Darkness engulfs you up on this rooftop.
Oh, hell no.
You hear this hideous snapping and popping,
They
and
got a fail safe.
Oh, shit.
and it's still dark. You hear thump, 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 very, very heavy footfalls.
Oh, hell no.
You don't know any of that.
Nope.
It's like,
Nope.
Well,
Well, okay, but
Meanwhile, in the
Marcus
League of Shadows...
However, they still haven't taken a turn, right? So
well,
what?
you guys can't see after Marcus guts him. You can just swing wildly in the dark. Do it,
All the
please.
magic people are over in this tunnel, too.
No.
Not all of them. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess I should probably detect noise so I can figure out what's going on since I can't see anything.
He seemed to that sound seemed to have headed off across the buildings. There's silence and then thump on a building that was more like 10 feet away on the other side.
and it's completely dark.
Where you are.
Can't she see
Where
what?
is it not dark?
She can't see squat. She can't see him.
However, but she can hear the direction he went in.
As though someone cast a darkness spell.
But you can see the direction he went in. Anyway, whatever.
Well, you can hear the direction he went in. But that's
Yeah, but
that's
then I'm gonna fall off the building.
Jesus.
So.
No, I hate you.
what?
Darkness!
Oh, I can't say.
Anyway, we got a guy to kill.
Player knowledge.
Or maim severely.
You pulled a Jason
Okay.
when he was yelling at our DM last
Well,
time.
we have somebody still that we need to maim
I
severely.
hate
So,
you.
All right.
moving on.
So
We're-
Okay,
Over
yeah,
the
you
wall.
guys get in the water and start dog paddling underneath these roots.
we need to hurry, hurry, hurry.
It's only like 5 feet, and then it comes up again,
okay.
as though this was here to slow you down.
Go, go, go.
Wow. Convenient.
Yep.
But can he still hear him in that direction?
Yeah, he's still down there.
And we're going.
You don't know how he got across there. Of course, he probably knew it was
However,
there.
I did just load my crossbow bolt. So let's
Well,
go.
if there are roots, couldn't you just grab the roots and just keep going?
You wonder what he did.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Well, I mean, yeah, you didn't, obviously. You fell in the
Well,
water.
shit, we didn't. Anyway.
So you go splashing off after him again.
All right, so
We don't see him.
Not yet. He's still
Follow
up
the
there.
cleric.
Go, cleric. Go.
I'm running. As
See,
fast
here,
as I
here
can.
comes more of those tree
I'm
roots.
following the cleric.
Grab him. Just go.
Make a strength roll.
I have 14. So what do I need?
You need under 14.
4.
Okay, you go swinging across. The roots are low enough you can reach them.
Okay, so I got to roll too?
Yeah,
All right. 5.
you're easily.
17.
What's your strength?
Please be 18.
13.
You go into the drink.
Okay, I'm swimming now, I guess.
And you also go into the drink.
We go swimming.
Okay, you guys get a substantial lead on these two.
Okay.
We're dumb.
No, I'm dumb. I just jumped straight in. I didn't even think about the roots at first. Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, it'll be really fun if you kill him too.
No, it won't.
All right.
Okay. After a couple of minutes, the darkness clears.
Mm-hmm.
You're up here by yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And Marcus is like... He's like white-knuckling it.
I hate Marcus sometimes.
Great.
What happened?
Everything
Well-
turned dark when you.
You gutted our suspect. We needed to talk to that guy. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, though.
Yeah, and he kind of got away because.
We appreciate
But
the
thank
effort.
you. Thank you.
A for effort.
Yeah.
Completely black hoods with like
But
dark
Marcus-
goggles or
but
something.
Marcus-
No, you can see their faces.
But
you can-
Marcus
you
is
can see
dressed
their
as
faces.
that,
Oh,
too.
okay. Okay.
No, Marcus is wearing temple armor. It's like black and purple.
Okay.
Studded leather.
So just the guy, and okay.
Okay, it's not who I thought it was. I thought
Roll,
it was Shroud.
No. Nah, I don't use those. I'm sick to tired of those.
I was thinking of being one of those.
Drizzt can go eat a goat's scrote.
Dark elves.
Oh, okay.
I like
Okay, so
They're
elves.
Roll me
evil
that.
elves that live underground and they
Thank
kill
you for
people.
not putting yours back.
Kind of like I told you, we're guarding that sunbow.
16.
What's your intelligence?
Wait a minute.
You got nothing.
14. What?
You don't notice. Nobody else has spellcraft around here, except maybe
I have-
Arrow.
I do.
I do.
We're not
Well, you
around
have
there.
to kill yours first.
I know.
And
We don't have to kill
You're all
him.
Keystone Cops under here.
I know.
We're playing yakety sax, man. All right.
Okay, you still are still splashing through the water.
No, we're going through the roots.
So he
Right?
was
Well,
talking-
Yeah.
you're going through the roots. We're swimming.
Yeah.
We made it through. So
So we're running.
The tunnel keeps going.
We
Do
keep
it, Lord.
running.
You start. It's well, you don't notice. You come to a ladder.
oh fuck.
There he is. You just see him piling out the other end.
I guess I didn't get a shot off.
Well, I mean, you can, but you're like shooting at his feet. You'd have to roll a 20.
Can we see what's going on from our vantage
Oh,
point?
yeah.
No,
That's
they're way
tough.
they're way
Toss
down
me.
here.
That's the line that's supposed to go go to me.
I can't make the jump. Toss.
Don't tell the elf.
Please don't tell the elves.
Tell the elf.
How will this work?
If
Tim.
you cannot chuck him up the ladder.
Damn it.
You're gonna have to
He
climb.
can boost me.
Okay. So.
Well, it's a ladder. You can reach. You can just go. You can go up.
Yeah, but
All
if he
right.
boosts me, I could probably get a head start.
You can try.
If I jumped up and I yelled, "Cleric, boost me,"
He
he
has-
could probably toss me an extra. Give me something.
He wants a boost. Roll your strength.
I just need to be
Turn
lower than
up.
I'm
114,
trying to
yes.
help.
My God.
12.
Okay, you don't drop him.
Thank God.
Oh, if there's one roll I wanted to see anybody fail tonight.
So
I'm having good rolls
So
tonight.
he didn't drop me.
No, I wanted these two to come upon the dwarf like. splaying on top of him.
However, he didn't drop me. So
Okay, you guys come running up in time to see him boost the dwarf up on this ladder.
And
Nice.
I start
Let's go.
climbing the ladder as fast as I damn can.
Okay.
And I
So
follow
now-
behind
So
him.
now I'm in front and I've got a head start.
We are all climbing the ladder, I'm assuming.
And I got a loaded crossbow.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can't really climb the ladder with the crossbow.
Well, I
You're
mean,
kind of doing the best
I always
you
think
can.
my crossbow is like it's hanging from a lanyard. I can easily pop it up and grab it. Anyway.
Okay. You pop your head over.
Oh, dear God.
13.
And an axe splits it open.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
No, it's What's your armor class?
Armor class is 4.
No.
Or did it drop more?
No, it stays the same until you get
Okay.
better armor.
Okay.
A long sword narrowly misses you. He was waiting for you.
Oh, good. He's right there.
and,
good.
And you're on a ladder.
I need to get over this ladder as fast
Tackle
as
it!
possible.
Tackle it! Tackle it!
I need to get over this ladder as fast as possible. I don't have any weapons. Yeah, I'm all for that. Because I was already thinking, like, I don't want to chop
Yeah,
him in
that's
half with my axe, but I'd rather bash his head in with my knuckles.
Well, I mean, you can try to get out of here, and he's going to get another swing at you because you got to come over the side.
I'm
With him,
hoping that Tim saw that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I didn't see that. I don't
I
see
didn't
shit.
see that.
Well, you're looking. You see, he sees your ass.
That's
He
true.
wouldn't see.
He's
like,
behind you on a ladder.
You couldn't yell that? Like, oh shit, he's right here.
Well, I did yell, "Oh, good, he's right here."
He did yell that.
Oh, good, he's right there.
Good, he's within axe range.
Good. Okay, so go, get out.
Okay, I'm getting out of the well because I need to fight.
Okay. You clamber over the side. Ooh, he does hit you that time.
Okay, fine.
For 6 points of damage.
Not enough, asshole.
I felt it. They killed Marquez.
Because I'm about to fuck
You
you,
will
up.
all suffer.
Not as much as you will.
Too many words.
Malquez.
Okay, so I guess I come barreling out too.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you are barreling out. You have to come barreling out next round. Do either you go up the ladder?
Oh, we've been climbing the ladder.
Okay, who's
we're about
next?
to distract him.
Who's next? Oh yeah, he doesn't get any other free shots.
Do you want me to go before you? Okay.
So then you. Okay. You roll for initiative.
20.
No, 10. Lower's better. I'm going to make all of you use this initiative to make things
That's
easy.
10. Okay, cool. Damn. Really? It landed like that? Really?
That's
Seven.
not a-
7.
Okay.
That's a 9.
He rolled a 1, so you can all just go round
Oh
robin.
no, this is a 12. I'm never mind.
Yeah, this is a 10.
9.
I got confused, okay?
Alright. So,
Oh, he rolled a 1, so he gets another shot at you.
fuck.
Yeah, that was a 2. That's not going to hit.
Oh.
So now you get a shot at him.
Oh, that sucks for him. Okay. My bad. 13.
19. 8, 7, 6, 5, which means an 18. You missed him by 1.
You kidding me?
You're specialized. You hit him. Roll
I
an
hit-
8-sided die.
8-sided? Where's my 8-sided? Here it is. 3.
4, 5, 6.
Don't I get a +1 to my attacks?
Well, you'll get +2 to damage for specialization and +1 for strength.
Okay, so that's
So you smacked him.
Okay.
good.
You come vaulting out. Next turn is you.
Okay.
Okay. He misses the dwarf.
One.
He just flails. You get to take your shot. You come clambering out of the well.
So I get a shot? Okay.
Yes.
12.
Wait a minute. Last time was a 13.
Yeah, this is a 12.
That is was armor class is 5. It's
I have got to
17.
get up and stretch my legs.
2 in a
No.
minute.
You look like about 12.
My turn?
I am.
Okay.
No, it's his turn again.
On me.
And next turn she gets to attack, and then
I
there's
want
the,
myself to keep on me.
He's
he had
flailing
that
too.
he had that one good shot, and then
Myself,
now
I
he's
keep on.
sucking.
Oh, that's such
Okay, now all 3 of you get to attack.
All right.
I'm sort of blind right now.
Can I aim an arrow at him and not kill him?
I think we're
Like, can I
over
shoot a
already.
specific place?
You can
You're still
try.
playing.
I'm going to
Like-
apply a penalty to
I
the
thought our
roll.
guy was down.
I'll take my
He
chances.
kind of
Right
blew
now
up
we
into
need
a puff of
damage.
smoke.
I'm gonna attack his freaking leg. If I shoot him in the
So
leg, he
being
can't go
blinded by
anywhere.
light, caught up,
Not
and you
fast
shoot him
anyway.
with a knife.
I'm gonna shoot his leg. I don't care which leg I shoot. I don't care
That's
where
what
the leg I
saw.
shoot. I'm shooting the leg.
Said telepathic.
So,
Yeah.
arrow to the
It's not a
knee.
douche, it's a
And
douche.
that's gonna be a
I
hard
used to be
shot.
an
That was a
adventurer
douche.
until I got an arrow to the knee.
I think it's funny.
Well, Skyrim.
I know.
Yeah.
I told
Look,
you.
do you have your pencil and everything ready?
Oh.
Yeah, I know what
Oh
number I'm
my
going to
god, this is just.
No!
Sorry. I had to.
It just
What
blew
did you
up in our
roll?
hands.
Is lower
There's, like,
better
no room.
or is higher better?
What did you roll?
Is lower better, higher better?
What
you
did
rolled
you
the-
roll?
Single.
A 5? Roll again. No, that's good.
It is?
That was the roll to see if you shot him in the back.
Oh,
Yeah,
A
maybe you
hit
shouldn't
would
do
have
that.
been in his back.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that.
Dude, an arrow just came right between your legs.
sorry!
Lena! I rolled a 16.
That is a hit.
Kick
I'm not
his
gonna
ass.
do that anymore. I'm blaming you.
I swear this is
You blew me.
the Biddy Hill sketch.
Get down!
You come vaulting out. Oh, yes, next turn. Oh, that's going to be riotous.
Is it an 8 side?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, 8.
1.
Come on.
Yeah, don't kill him, guys. I want to see this.
Man. There's a pencil right on here.
Isn't that yours,
Yeah,
Jason?
you can take a shot, yeah.
2.
He misses you again.
So now.
Now's your... Okay, now everybody gets to take an action. You 3, I assume... What are you doing? You're going to try another...
I'm gonna try and shoot him, but I'm not gonna be specific this time.
Why are you shooting? Let's just surround the guy.
Actually, no, I have a dagger.
You have a short sword and a dagger.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot I
got
had a short sword.
blades.
Just
forgot about
don't
those.
blow the guy
That will hit
up.
him twice.
Am I able to... Oh no, I don't have dual wielding, so I can't...
No,
Rangers
you get 2
have
shots.
it automatically.
So I
if you're
can-
wearing studded leather or lighter armor. So once you swapped armor out way back when, now you can fight with each weapon in either
I'm going
hand.
to put my bow away and grab those 2 and run at him.
He thanks you.
Thank you.
So that we can maybe
Okay.
surround this asshole.
Everybody, let's see. You had a 9 for initiative, right? Okay.
I had a 7.
You 2 had a 7.
11.
That is...
I'd
That's
like
not
to
going to
add
do it.
that he's possibly surrounded right now, so his back is to somebody. I'm just saying. His back is to
No,
somebody.
he's not letting you do that.
If he's
He ain't that
surrounded...
quick. There's 4 of us.
No, he's way
Dude.
faster than you.
Damn,
Okay,
I'm gonna kill this
that means you, right?
Don't kill him.
Now you're on. If he had a
You
shield,
guys don't know because
he wouldn't
Okay.
get a shield
Yeah,
against 2 of
sure.
you. But
All right.
he keeps backing up.
Okay, so
There's plenty of room now
My
that he's out of the
turn.
well.
my shot.
Is our
2.
part over?
I'll have to get back to you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Miss.
Rob.
Well, Chris is winding down.
It's Rob's turn, right?
I'll switch up for a second.
Yeah.
Rob, what are you doing, buddy?
Burn.
He points a stick at him.
What's that going to do?
Sheets of blue flame come out of the end, and that was Jesus. What damage does that thing do?
You burned him to a crisp!
Please do not kill him.
Hey, burning won't kill him yet.
We don't know that. If
Long-
it's 20 points of damage,
Long
that's
enough,
it.
long enough to pound his face in and get some information.
Dude, if he dies...
Well,
I
it's
got nothing.
Well, you guys
low,
don't know
but
that,
he takes
remember.
damage every round for the next, 10 rounds.
We need
No,
to get
burning hands doesn't ignite. Oh God.
that burn.
The problem is this is Harthigan's wand. which means it's at like 6th level.
Kill this guy?
I don't know.
If nothing else, you burned a lot of the evidence.
Well, you did 13 points of damage.
Oh my god, Rob.
Shit.
Dude is scorched.
Okay. Alright.
He is smoking.
No more attacking. No more.
That's good.
Luana, what are you gonna do?
We're not
I'm
even
not
there.
going to attack.
Best don't wait for
What does he
the air.
look like? What does
He
he
is
wait,
not
wait.
going to surrender.
Well, no, what does he look like? Like, does he look like he's
He
dying?
looks like a crispy critter.
Yes. he looks like Fire Marshal Bill.
Hit him with the fire.
How can we knock him out?
Okay,
How can we knock him out?
Can
Well,
I
you
knock?
could
Can I
you could
knock
all
him
just
over
try
the
and
head?
pile on him.
Okay.
Is he still on fire?
Like you could
We
drop
can
your
see
weapons
that
and I'll
too.
try to grab him.
We all go see Devin.
Let's all tackle him.
There's 4 of us.
Tackle!
I didn't even see the
He's
first
really
one.
fast. That's what I'm worried about.
However, he is
I'll
on
need to get
fire.
you
And trust me, when you're on
Not
fire,
time.
you don't think stop, drop, and roll. You think,
make it-
I'm on fire!
Well, here's your problem. His initiative, he has much higher initiative than you guys, and he's running now. Rob got his attention.
Okay, so
Thanks,
we have
Rob.
a free shot, I
So
guess.
he's running. I want
So we need to run after him then.
And he
Wait.
throws down his sword too.
Free,
Okay.
free shot, you get a attack opportunity or whatever the hell they call it.
Can I shoot him this time?
But, like, we can't kill him.
No.
I'm
you don't
not
have
trying to
him.
kill him!
I know, but it's the
He
accident.
pulls out a dagger,
Oh, he killed. Oh, he's
and
gonna blow
everything
himself.
goes black.
Oh, he's blowing himself up.
You hear a horrible, rending, popping sound, and then
Pop.
thump, 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 thump.
I want to shoot my crossbow at that. I want to shoot my crossbow in that direction.
Please do.
Please don't hit
Oh,
anybody.
he's gonna kill me.
18.
You hear a wet thud.
Oh boy, who to hit?
That hurt him. Do I
It
roll
might not
another-
have been him.
Do I roll another dice?
No.
Wait, now he started running away and did that or whatever. Was I out of the range of this? Because I came out of the well, cast.
No, he killed himself, and then everything went black.
I hit
Who
him with
did
my
Jason
crossbow
kill
bolt.
now?
Apparently, I hit him with the crossbow bolt still.
I've got my soul,
You
my,
could
my,
hit one
my
of us.
knees crossed in front of my chest. Like,
No,
Oh wait, no.
Well,
Never
what
mind.
do you guys do?
I don't want to move
I'm
because
looking.
everything is black.
I'm looking. I can see heat signatures.
No,
right?
you can't.
Not in this crap.
Nope. This is not. This ain't normal, man.
This is advanced darkness.
This is
Let's
magic.
take a discount.
This is magic.
I heard
You
a
can't
thunk.
see through this.
I heard a thunk.
Yeah.
I'm launching myself at the thunk and grabbing whatever's there.
Well, you don't grab anything, but you come out from the edge of the darkness, and then it gets light again. You see a grotesque white figure, easily 7 feet tall, and
Mitch McConnell.
loping off at great speed. Hey, you guys came up on the other side of the river.
I'm yelling. Huh? What? What?
You guys came up on the other. That tunnel went under the river.
We were right there.
Fuck.
Okay, so we all run out.
I
Well,
yell
you-
over here, over here. The sound of my voice come through the
is-
fucking
the
darkness over
the
here.
dwarf is yelling at you.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm
Yeah,
running
start
towards his voice.
moving.
You all
Towards-
come out, and then you all see that thing.
What the hell?
Get it.
What does it look like? I
Yeah. What is
The
it?
it
Get
looks-
as much
it looks
detail as I
like
can.
the ghouls you saw, only it's big.
And he hit it, right?
Yeah.
I hit it with a crossbow.
Mm-hmm. Everybody, make a wisdom check.
I have
Wisdom check?
16.
Yes.
So does that mean
Lower
lower
is
than
lower
16?
is better.
Lower's
What are we rolling?
yes, lower is better.
Below your
Yeah!
wisdom D20.
You're rolling
3.
under.
I'm rolling a 20.
Yeah.
15.
I rolled a
Everybody
four.
who rolls
Wisdom.
underneath
Oh,
their
God.
wisdom notices there are shards of black stone
A 6.
on the ground.
I'm gonna pick
I was
one
above.
3.
Then you don't notice them. The rest of you notice wherever these things were, they're just bits and pieces of black stone on the ground.
I'm picking
And
up
I
one of the black
rolled a
stones.
6
I'll pick one,
also.
too.
Spellcraft. What's all this stuff going on?
Yeah. What's going
I
on?
also have
Necromancy.
spellcraft too.
Transmutation. This was obviously beyond your experience, but it seems to have both transformed their bodies, like an enlargement spell of some sort, and of course made them undead.
Oh, that's crazy.
So
What was your actual roll?
For the 6.
I had a 3.
I had a 4.
Mine was a 16.
This would have done awful things to their minds. And it's loping off to the south.
Oh, good. It's Bax's turn.
So we need to get it.
Shoot. I got a crossbow. So
Roll.
But I think we should just hang out.
what are we rolling? 20s?
Yep.
17.
You hit it again.
What am I rolling?
Roll an 8-sider.
Sorry. Here we go. 7.
Doesn't even break stride.
A 7?
No.
Okay.
On the other hand, I assure you they're not sneaking up on anybody anywhere ever again.
Well, good. Well, that was a high hit, so, and good damage, so,
Yeah.
okay.
You turned it from a rogue to a bruiser.
All right. I'm going to shoot it again then when I get a
Oh,
chance.
you can't. This thing is fast.
God damn it.
Fast as in we need horses to keep up with this thing now.
Pretty much.
Okay. Let's head back.
Not through the tunnel. I don't want to go back through the well. Not
Yeah,
really.
you guys can roll around to the bridge.
Yeah, we'll
We'll do that.
Really? It's getting away?
I collect.
After all that, it's getting away?
Yes, it's getting
Well,
away.
something's getting away.
Whew. God damn it.
Okay.
I go back in the darkness
Okay.
to kind of feel around. Did this thing pretty much just rip out of the skin?
Yep.
Neat.
That's
So,
fantastic.
The
Body,
magic
you
must
know.
have been contained in that stone.
Mm-hmm.
When at the moment of death, the stone shatters and releases the magic, and the transformation occurs.
It's disgusting.
So they got away.
Okay. Collect some of the
Mage.
stone.
Yeah,
Well,
we already collected
you-
some.
They
You know where I'm
reanimated
going
as
with this.
undead. Yeah.
You know exactly who I'm going to with this.
Yep.
So.
Wizard.
Here.
What the hell were those things?
Yeah, I
I'm
think-
going to find out.
No, I have. We both
Yeah.
have the shards of the stone.
God damn it.
Okay,
So-
so back to us.
We gotta
The
go back.
crowd is having a fit.
Oh, crap.
The crowd is like panicking. There might be a riot.
Oh, hell
Oh,
no.
good job. We are fantastic
Hooray.
people.
Oh,
We're
there may be
heading
a
back
riot
to-
because there's a big thing running through this goddamn.
That's exactly what happened.
Time to
So,
chase
wait a
after.
minute. We
It
still
went
got
dark
another
up
one.
on the roof, and this other thing came jumping out and
So
went.
we still got another one.
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
I'm trying to give chase.
Probably going to be coming our way soon, but we don't know that.
We gotta get back. Is the
Yeah,
thing.
clearly we can't keep up with it, so we do
Okay,
get back.
so Lucas and I can
Frustrated as
do
shit.
that.
No, you don't know where it went. It went dark,
It
and
went
then it
dark.
went gone, and you can't in the town. It's not open territory.
Thank you for
Now, if you follow the screams, you have a pretty good idea of where it went.
Follow the screams.
Y'all hear screaming?
Go towards the screaming.
Always go towards the screaming.
They're going towards the screaming. We're outside.
So I think we should head towards the screams and see what's happening.
Well, while they are pursuing, you can find out that this thing went. It didn't do anything. It just got onto the road out of town, back in the direction you guys went originally, following one of these guys, and went barreling out.
Oh, wow.
You do find out from one of the new gate guards, it got out of the gate and then it turned south.
Ooh, went dirty south.
Okay.
Do we see this thing come running out the gate?
No, you guys are way down. You guys are
We're
like
out.
down here, and it went barreling out this gate.
Oh, okay, right.
Both
right,
of them
right.
went off
South.
that away.
But they're too fast for us to go.
But it's light again where we are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. We need information.
Well,
We're not gonna catch them. We're not gonna
I'm
kill
just gonna,
them.
like,
We need to do some R&D.
We gotta figure out what's going on.
We got some rocks.
Okay.
We can hand off to your wizard friends.
So, yeah, you need to go to the wizard. I guess I'll go to Lena and report and just let her know what's going on. And then somebody needs to go to Senate to make sure that the city does not go into riot. That everything
Okay.
Yeah.
goes peaceful.
you should
So,
do that 'cause you're
I'll run to
president.
Senate.
Go to Senate.
I'll tell him his guy basically kind of screwed things. I shouldn't use that.
And
term.
then,
Or should I?
dwarf, elf, half elf. What are y'all doing?
You got away, right?
Magic Rob.
Yeah, because Rob's going to the wizard. I'm going back to Lena. He's going to Senate to make sure that the population doesn't
I don't know
riot.
what the fuck else we can do. The goddamn thing got away.
All right.
I'm
Can I
gonna go
just
with the
start
wizard.
improving a song to calm the crowds down?
Good. Make a roll.
I'm no good at calming crowds down.
You chill them right out.
Nice.
I'm getting my arrow back.
Did you sing "Don't
My
Break
wolf.
Me Down" by
Okay.
Yellow?
I'm getting my wolf back. I'm just
Bruce. Who was
I'm
Bruce?
sorry, are you
I
okay?
have no idea.
God damn it.
He does not
Always
like the
wondered
smell of
that.
those things.
The smell of
They
them?
smell like undead.
Yeah.
But they're all gone. What is it? Well,
The
They
smell
smell
like
of
your-
He's gonna be
musty-
smelling these
musty
things
cheese
for
and-
days.
Alright, so
Clean
our
flesh.
mage has informed us what the hell these things are. We know they went south.
Okay. So I go back to Lena, and I let her know everything that happened. That we did indeed kill them, but then they shattered with these stones, and they became horrible white ghouls that were too fast for us to catch.
Fuck it. I go with the cleric.
All right.
Do you know anything about that?
No.
Can I send a pigeon or something to my aunt and let her know what's going on?
And you don't got no way to do that.
We need information.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just go to your aunt.
Do you want me to go with you?
Clearly no one in town
Can you
kno-
do a dream thing and connect up with
I
me?
have to sleep.
They have to do it to you.
Huh?
You can't do it yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't do that. Now
It's essentially a spell you don't know how to cast.
we can go together to tell her. I don't mind going with you.
Okay.
It did what?
What? What the hell?
The guy ripped out of this skin and this suit. This thing shattered and turned into like a 6-foot-tall ghoul that just kind of ran off into the distance.
Yeah.
And I tell him the two things, necromancy and transmutation. I believe that's what it is. And it does that area of darkness.
It's in the book. And he pulls the Dark Cults of the Southlands.
The same book I had turned to the side.
Yeah, he says, and he shows you that the cult of Akhoth, at its greatest power, employed assassins. Rather run-of-the-mill assassins, except
What?
when they earned their stripes, so to speak, when they made their first kill,
Sorry.
they were gifted, if gift you call it, with these stones that transformed them into undead beasts. All guile is lost, and they know to seek out the nearest, most strongest priest of the Dark God and run to serve him as their new master. Or her.
Oh.
Oh dear God. Amber's gonna have these
Crap.
things.
Hey, good news is these things ain't stealthy anymore. And we got somebody that can track them.
Yeah.
Got a dog.
Although-
They are not stealthy at all.
Not that we really need someone to track them with them leaving
Big,
shards everywhere as
yeah,
they
white
run.
and
But
ugly.
they're not even. It's just when the thing shatters, it leaves
Oh,
a shard.
Like
okay.
Larry Bird.
But
Well, right
if
now,
they're running through
running
wherever, they're just breaking limbs and all that. And
7
can
foot
take us
heavy
directly to this chick
who I owe.
if she's the closest one in the area.
But we don't have the weapon.
So we
We
get
need
the
to
weapon
go.
and then do that.
Shit.
Well, I think we need to take a little road trip.
Those kind of tracks ain't going anywhere.
Where are you guys?
We went back
I'm-
to town because we lost the damn things.
We were gonna go and see my aunt, but now I'm wondering if we should just go and get the sunbow.
We need the bow.
We don't know any of this stuff, by the way. Rob
Yeah,
hasn't.
we're all dealing in
Basically,
speculation.
whatever he says, I'm going to come back and tell you. So
Okay, back to the inn. So yeah, this is clearly involved. Now, did you tell Harthigan everything? Have you been basically reporting to him?
yes,
Well, my guess, because Irva said that Gregory basically betrayed and abandoned his masters, I wonder if they weren't here for him. Coming here for him, they found a worthy commander in Amber. Amber, knowing who her gravest enemy was, commanded that they kill Irva. And it's a good thing that you stripped them of their forms, because frankly they could have done far more damage as mortal assassins than they can do as these beasts.
Just want to go ahead and throw out there, who's the man?
Yeah, whose plan was that anyway?
I don't know.
That was very clever.
That was a very clever plan.
I came with all by myself.
Okay.
Well done.
You know, the rest of the people I travel with are thick. So.
Yeah.
Do you have
an hour?
RVD myself.
Do you have an hour?
Of course I do.
I'm disappointed that you had no luck with identify. Oh, that won't be much good against undead, will it? No, I have it handy. Pulls out another scroll. This will create a visible illusion. Anything with eyes it should work on. Briefly. Intelligent things will realize there's no sound. It's phantasmal force. Would you like to take a swing at it?
Whichever one's lower.
Pick your color, man.
Blue.
10.
You now have phantasmal force in your spellbook. If that had been a double odd,
Oh man.
the only time you don't want that.
It's like, why can't I learn spells?
Is there any research our paladin could do so he could like take a rest for extended rest? Because Chris looks like he's fading.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you guys, this is what was going to happen tonight.
Okay, so
And then
Alright,
2
so-
weeks it gets busy again. In 2 weeks it gets busy again.
damn it!
Here's what we do. I'll just leave it at this. Let me go talk to.
What the hell happened here?
Can I get a beer?
Who's
No.
that?
Drink?
Hey!
Oh no.
I'm
Oh god.
I'll take one.
Oh,
I will take one. Hey.
That's the day I
is that who I
had.
think it is?
Of course it's who you think it is.
Who do we think it is?
Our buddy Arca.
Hey,
Okay.
boss.
Drink!
Drink.
I'll hire him.
I love that we keep becoming more and more Jewish.
We tell Arkham
I'm an
everything.
eighth.
Arkin. Nobody gets this guy's name right.
Arkin.
We tell
A-R-K.
Arkin
Last time I
everything.
did research,
Like
I'm like,
Arkenstone.
I remember
Your
his
eighth
name.
Yinka?
So we
Alright.
tell Arkin everything.
go my great grandma.
Okay, so
I need
Oh, my
you
hands.
to wait right here.
Alright, Arkin.
I
Or is
Okay,
it
Arkin goes
16th? I don't
tromping
know. I
out
think it's me.
after you tell him the whole story.
So we're all back in the inn,
And
right?
most of an hour, he comes. Yes.
Sorry, I just want to ask something that Jason asked me before. I asked Parthigen if he has anything he can give me to help
we'll get into that.
kill these things as far as magic.
Well, that's what that want's for.
Oh, the burn.
Yeah,
Okay.
seemed to work real well.
Just go-
Use
Inferno.
it sparingly. There aren't a lot of charges in there.
How many are there? Oh, actually, I know how many there are.
Did I tell you? I mean, there were
Yeah.
6.
I eventually need to go back to my order.
So back to I'm waiting.
I need to discuss with
Okay,
mine as
do you guys
well.
want to wait with
You've
him?
at least been there. I haven't.
I ain't going
I know.
anywhere.
But I need to report back, let them know what we saw. Alright.
Okay, you all have an hour. He's not going to do anything.
I'm
Okay.
heading to Senate because I gotta talk
Okay,
to
you're gonna tell Senate what's up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to my order because I haven't been there in a while.
Okay,
I guess the inn is on meetup.
brother Maynard says
Yeah.
That's always our.
it's
That's
a
always
tough
our
fight,
So once I'm done,
but
I
you
head
have
back there.
done
Once you
well.
get there, tell
I
me
know
all
the
that
goddess
stuff,
is
so
pleased with you.
everybody's
Yeah, I'm there
up
at
to
the
speed.
end. And
So,
Yeah.
I
Guidance
I'm
has
waiting for
been
Arkin.
tremendous.
drink.
You should
I
probably
am
hang out
going
with me.
to
I mean, it is Arkin.
compose and have a letter sent to Brother Captain Lawrence in a Glimmershorn. I think you are
Stop
more
it.
than worthy.
Oh,
Stop it!
Oh,
What are
no,
you
sorry.
doing?
Oh,
Stop!
thank you.
Here it comes.
Thank you, Brother Maynard.
Well, he's only level 5.
you two stop.
Yeah, he
I'm
can't do
not
anything.
doing
He can't promote you.
anything.
But
Alright,
No,
you
but-
stop.
Thank you, Brother
Thank
Maynard.
you.
Or I have to put
Okay,
you
I'm
up.
not
Like Lizzie, I'm
not
gonna put
gonna
you in the
I'm not
corner.
gonna say another word.
What are y'all doing?
Like Lizzie, I'm gonna put you in the corner.
What are y'all doing?
Well, I'm waiting for Arkin. I'm waiting.
He's just whipping his wand
He asked me
out.
to wait.
Senate.
I'm waiting.
Sit it. Here's
Alright,
what we got,
so-
buddy.
Actually, Lord Yalbeck is here too.
I am rather
My
curious
lord.
what the elf's going to do right now.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a problem here.
It's a little bit more
We
of a
are
dire situation.
we are well informed,
Yes.
and
You can go
we
fuck
are
yourself.
grateful for all the assistance you and your companions have rendered to this hold and
I
to its people.
could have done more, but I appreciate it.
You will do more. We are going to help you to do more, first of all.
Good.
Senate has a strong box out. Yeah, remember, you tithe 10% of everything.
Yeah,
back
I
to-
do
Back to
tithe.
Mother Church.
You put that mallet down, mister.
Oh my
Okay.
Of course,
God.
you are also a paladin. You're not going to stiff your
What's up, girl?
anybody.
Ah.
You would not snare even an orc with a false hood.
You smell terrible, and you look just as
Come on, guys.
This is 200 pieces of gold for each of you.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I
We
need
don't
to
know
borrow
this
a
yet.
writing
200 pieces
utensil.
of- Hey.
We don't know this yet.
We don't know.
I heard-
Use it to equip yourselves, better armor, whatever you may.
Okay, 200.
I heard gold. I'm sorry.
How many gold pieces was that again?
From far away.
200.
Gold.
200 each.
No, yeah, it's 1,200 pieces of gold. It's
So we got
200
1,200,
each.
so 200 each. That's fair. All right. Thank you. If I am very grateful to accept this.
Have I spoken to Brother Maynard about everything that's
Yeah.
gone
I
on?
need some.
Okay.
I need some
And
badass.
is there
armor.
anything they can give me outside of the letter or anything?
You know what? I need badass armor, but I can't wear any.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I have
I'm
leather
sorry,
armor.
Mr. Wizard.
Mr.
I,
Mr.
I,
Mr.
I may
Ice,
as well just walk around in a freaking loincloth all the time.
Mr.
Well,
Ice,
that's
That
all I-
might be an improvement.
Well-
Mr. Ice done more damage with a single attack than anybody else at the table.
This is one time.
Yeah, the words burn will be remembered tonight.
Yeah, and he rolled
Burn,
a 1.
baby, burn.
And it was like 13 damage. I'm like, you rolled a 1.
Oh well, it's 12 because it's a 6th level wand.
Right.
Plus 1 to 3, so it was 13 to 15.
Dork.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And see, as he levels up, he stops sucking. He starts
Hey,
doing that
go
just for
my
the hell of
helmet.
it.
Eventually,
like
when
Thor
you level
Odinson,
up.
just hand it over.
You gotta suck it up as a wizard.
Or I'm gonna take
Alright.
Optimus pen.
Okay.
Yeah, see, 5th edition,
So come
I'd be
home.
freaking like 3rd or 4th level already.
Well, all of you would be 3rd to 4th level. You would be like Ray of Frost this, Ray of Frost that, Ray of Frost here, Ray of Frost
That would have
there.
come
I am
in
Like,
level
for
three
some
you
already.
stop, you stop, you die.
Yeah. Okay, Arkin
We are level
returns
3
with
now.
something wrapped in a fine linen.
Wow.
Okay.
This is the axe of Axe-bearer Rennis. Axe-bearer Rennis of my own clan.
The guards at the gates here.
Their pants are stained.
It is carved with the sacred runes. And those beasts with her, which are only affected by magical weapons, will be affected by this.
Here, cleric, take this.
I shall.
I would have to
Bear
murder
it, bear it with honor for your clan and your kin.
I appreciate this offer.
Thank you. Thank you. I need this.
I believe
And
you
I
will.
and I will roll heads with this.
Drink.
Indeed.
Okay, so
So wait, it doesn't do damage.
Can I get the proper
as-
name of my axe again? I'm sorry.
As the spell burning hands, the wand?
It does damage based on the
Rennis?
level of whoever cast it.
Is the guy who had
Hey,
it.
what was the name? What was the
Rennis
proper- Rennis.
of the clan. What is crap? What is
Yeah,
what is Arkin's clan? Bloodhammer, I believe.
Bloodhammer, I
Bloodhammer.
think.
Oh boy. What does this thing do?
It's a battle axe +1. So it's +1 to hit, +1 damage.
At least you got some money out of it.
Are you back and giving us all our money?
Guys, guess what?
You never have looked at that spell book.
I did look at the spell book.
No, you haven't.
she said she was flipping through it
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay. Sorry.
I have 3 spells.
Mm-hmm.
I got a
Are there
cleaver.
any more spells in the book?
Nope.
How big is this
Well-
axe, by the way?
It's not huge. It's the same size.
Okay, good. I want them to notice I want them to notice what I'm going to be wielding now. Okay, good. Okay.
Could be this.
Okay, so
It says
I'm
skull
coming back to
cleaver
the
on it.
tavern or the inn after.
So what
Is
does
my
what does
spell book
Arkin do
pretty?
after that?
Yes, it's a very nice spell book.
What does he do after that?
Parchment.
Yeah. Bound in red leather.
Red leather.
Red leather, yellow leather? How about
What does
yellow
Arkin
leather?
do after that? Because I need his help.
Well, he's like, what the hell happened here?
I tell him everything that happened and which way these bastards went.
Yes.
Did we get our gold?
That's what I was
Flame
about to
material?
do.
Okay.
Cloth, paper, wood, parchment, whatever.
it should've-
all that
it should've
stuff,
saved,
That
yeah.
stuff does burn. It continues to do damage.
That's right. If your clothing doesn't save,
And not
it
only,
burns off you.
not only that, I tell him everything that's happened, which way they went, and even about the bow. Because we need help right now. We're in dire need of help.
We need to get the bow.
I'm
wanna go
really
get the bow.
asking for help here.
Wanna get the-
Well, that's
Because
you got help.
I got help. Good point.
And somebody's
Now,
trying to give us money.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
gonna
taking
come back
the-
and-
Are we trying to have people think that? Oh, what's this woman's name? The
Irva.
mother,
Irva.
Irva.
Just
Are we trying to have them think that she is still alive? That we just got her out of harm's way?
no, we pretty
Or
much
is that-
screwed the pooch on that one. Okay, they're probably going to be angry with us.
They don't know anything.
I honestly knew that going into this plan.
They
and
don't know
really didn't care.
anything, though.
Good
Just-
point.
Good
They
Good
don't
job,
know shit.
Hannibal. Good job.
They don't know anything.
You know
They
what? All they know
She
is
took a sudden turn for the worse.
yeah, she took
She
it.
got
just-
She got cold.
They don't
And now
know
she's
that
and
the
she
back.
died.
Yeah, she
They don't
did.
know that extra crossbow bolt
Didn't hit her.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I didn't think past like flushing out the bad guys.
Yeah.
All right.
So we'll just say
Where
that
did that
that
work?
crossbow bolt
Huh?
hit her
Where did
and now
that
she's
work?
dead.
what did that work?
Yeah, you
Except
flushed
boy,
out the bad
did that
guys.
It
Yeah,
did
you-
work.
That was
So
a great freaking plan.
I know.
That's why I
Thank
just
you.
dumped 100 experience points on him on the spot.
thank you. I
I'm
get
so
deep
proud
is
of
when I'm
whoever made
desperate.
that plan.
I need to give out more experience for that. Whose plan was that again?
Yeah, who was that? Oh,
What?
sure. Who was that?
I should get part of that XP.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
my plan.
you know, I had a lot of
So-
partake in that plan as well. I
Hey.
mean, somebody had to lead it.
Hey!
Nobody is getting any extra experience for Jason's plan.
Who?
Hey!
Yes, Linda.
Number one, we need to go get the bow. Number two, Lucas is trying to give
I'm trying to make it rain, baby. Make it rain.
Oh God, it's Howard!
He comes back
It's so
in
much
with
gold!
I guess I got
Here's 200 for you. 200 for you.
Oh God, I lost
200 for
22
you,
health
And
points!
200 for you, baby.
Thank you, babe.
I
It's
appreciate it.
raining.
Awesome. Okay, so we have.
Look, it's not the
You
weather girls,
on
right?
rating, make
William
that right.
Boris.
Yes.
So
It's like, no.
So this is all that was going to happen tonight.
Yeah.
So you
I'm
did
gonna
write
go-
down you have 200 extra gold, right?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go.
Gold right there.
I'm up to 316.
Well, the way this really happened was I had planned
To kill all
when
of them.
Hannah wasn't going to be here. I was
kill us
like,
all.
okay, you guys can go defend the Shade Gate. When Hannah gets back, Hannah can hear about the bow. Hannah can hear about the bow from Althiel's aunt, who can give Althiel her spell book so she can actually start casting spells. And then I thought I was going to have to, and then you would go after the bow, and that would have been the next adventure. But then I thought I was going to have to run everybody but Hannah at Extra Life. So I came up with, well, killing Irva, frankly, and have you guys track down the killers in between. And it all just sort of happened to. Then there was no Extra Life, and then we need to do it with Hannah here. So now you hear about the bow, and you have to be distracted to going after it by Irva being murdered.
Very simpatico.
And you did do, geez, I wonder what those guys are worth, because those were like 5th level thieves.
Woohoo!
Pretty good.
We blew the
you
damn hell out of
Free
them.
to fire. High five. Yeah.
Well, for
No.
lessons
I attacked.
learned and
I
battles
I
fought,
hit.
Yes,
New
sir.
axe. Then I'm gonna-
everybody just gets 200 points for being here tonight.
Okay, so that's 620.
Just for showing up, you get points.
There you go.
200 points? Really? Oh, well, that's really good for me because.
I got 620.
So in 2 weeks we're gonna do this again.
Yeah?
My XP is
So on
currently
the
at
21st?
4,084.
Right before.
Somebody's a level 3 fighter.
So 21st, and then again on the 12th? 12th,
I
yes?
guess so, yeah.
Because I'm off early that
Oh.
day.
Yeah, yeah. I
What,
remember
Christmas
reading.
party?
Well, what day were you planning again? 23rd?
Okay.
21st and then
You said you thought you were...
the 12th.
Yeah, I need to figure out what those guys
And
were.
if y'all have
Oh.
any, like, anything to change on the calendar,
I will.
like, let me know. Because I want to work on that this weekend if I can.
Is there anything I need to work on? Anything? I'll
What
think.
day is Thanksgiving
I'll let
this
you
year?
know.
The 27th?
27.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm off that day and Black Friday, and
21st.
I'm doing nothing.
I'm asking what day
Oh, Lord, they
Thanksgiving
had-
is.
Oh,
Yes, they did.
27th.
Because I'm going to be gone from that Wednesday
270.
until...
Yeah, this would be the week before.
This, okay.
Should be the week before.
It is the week.
Which means we can celebrate my birthday.
Yes, we should have a birthday party for Hannah.
Damn right you should.
With cake?
Chuck E. Cheese?
Six.
December 6th.
7.
Do y'all guys want to make that the goals meeting?
It's on the calendar.
Because December 7th is the next day, and that's a day that'll forever live in infamy.
I think it's on that Saturday. I would have to
That's
look.
the 6th.
Is it,
Yeah.
no, I thought it was earlier. It might be like the weekend before.
The weekend before is the Thanksgiving weekend.
I would have to look at the
And I
calendar.
won't be here that weekend.
9.
Yeah, so I'm saying the 6th.
Hang on, let me
Oh,
pull it
work.
up. It's in the Dropbox. So
I don't have access to Dropbox anymore.
You don't.
I don't have a computer.
You can pull it up on your phone. There's an app.
I might be able to on my iPad. My phone does not have that kind of memory. Because I don't
Okay.
know how to delete anything, and I can't find out how.
Do you have an Android?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Plug it in and go to the files and just fiddle with the files.
I don't have anywhere to plug
Oh,
it in.
and
What do you mean?
the
Oh.
ripped apart skin and all that stuff, was there any, like,
Well, you
Anything
can use,
on
you
them?
Can use the iPad
messages,
app.
Jubbly
notes,
goodness.
scribbled?
Oh,
You did hear him
Okay,
say you killed
so-
Malkaz.
They
Do
could
you know
feel
one of
it.
their names?
Okay,
About a kid.
I have business meeting.
Larry
on-
Malkaz.
Oh, it's on. I put it on Monday night. That's why. Monday the 1st.
Yeah, as
From
we
7
guys
to
talk
9
about it,
at Mr. Sushi.
Those guys looked awfully
I think I
similar.
put it at Mr.
It's the sushi.
I mean,
I
no,
think.
from
It's on Monday night the
descriptions,
1st.
We'll talk about it.
They
Yeah.
looked. They looked.
Sushi.
They sounds like
If
they
you
were
want to do the
Madison?
6th, we can do that
maybe
too.
not
Yeah.
twins, but
What, Addison? Okay. I like that one.
Because y'all
Okay.
said like around
Or
the
maybe
1st of
twins,
each
you can't
month,
tell.
so. that's-
Well, I got
that's
something for
what
the
we do.
ass next time.
Hmm?
I got a magical weapon now.
I do too.
He's got a big,
Nice
he's
job.
got a
It's my
big honking.
favorite.
You and I will.
he's-
no.
I probably
have no
will.
magical weapon.
It's just pretty.
You are a magical weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want me to go ahead and stop this thing?
Yeah, go ahead and stop.
Everybody, thank you for watching.
wait.
Thank you! Wait.
Who's getting the bow?
Me?
We
I'm
have a
the
deal.
ranger.
She's getting the boat.
Okay, cool.
I'm the ranger.
I was curious, you both.
You're the
you know,
reindeer?
bow.
I got
So I
spellbook.
figured I'd ask who's getting it.
I got
Ranger.
spellbook.
I'm sorry, I can't hear.
Yeah, you really need to say that in front of him at some point.
Oh yeah, I got. Well, don't I flip my spellbook like in front of him?
You
Okay.
haven't.
Thanks.
Not that I can
We'll see
tell. I've been trying to
Thank you
catch
very
you
much
doing
for
that so I
joining
can
us,
tell him, hey,
everyone.
she's looking at. She's reading a spell book.
All right.
I
We
thought
had
I'd been
fun.
doing
We'll see you
that.
soon.
Adios.
I flipped through my spellbook in front of the
right.
mage.
She's reading a spell book.
Look at my pretty spellbook.